Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to GV Universe. This is a compilation video featuring every episode of Half-Life 2, which I recorded and uploaded to a long-lost channel a long time ago. One of the greatest and most popular games of all time. Enjoy an entire playthrough of Half-Life 2 and subscribe for more compilation videos. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a brand new Let's Play on this channel. We're going to be moving things in a different direction. This time we're going to be playing Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2, yeah. In the past, I've played stuff that is brand new to me, and I've played stuff that I have a memory with in the past, or at least I have some level of knowledge about. And I have some level of knowledge about Half-Life 2, but what I mean to say is, like, the previous Let's Plays have been games that I'm very fond of and just know a lot about and have played a bunch. That is not the case for Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2, I have beaten and completed, including its episodes, when I got the orange box back in the day on the Xbox 360. However, I think it deserves another playthrough. You know, this game is legendary, developed by Valve in 2004. This game is just legendary, and I think it deserves a spot on my channel as just a whole playthrough again. And if you guys have never seen it, if you don't know why the whole internet and the world has always been pining for Half-Life 3, well, here you go. We're going to play it, and hopefully we'll find out together. I do remember this game being an amazing game. It's just, I didn't think it was as good as everybody said it was, and it didn't completely blow my mind. But I'm willing to give it another chance and see if that's going to happen now that I'm older and maybe can understand its darker themes a little bit better. So let's go ahead and jump into this. Let's hit new game. Let's see, Chapter 1, point insertion. And it looks like we cannot choose other chapters, which is good. I was about to say, well, obviously, we're going to start with Chapter 1. So let's do it.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
So that man there is a legendary video game character called the G-Man. You may have heard of him before. I don't fully understand what he is and what he represents, although we've got some idea, and we'll explore that a little bit later on. Now I think we'll just, you know, enjoy the game as it's being presented to us. This game is extremely unique, and you'll see why people, you know, love it and why they think that it's legendary. But I want to see if I can find a newfound appreciation for it, because I think it was kind of squandered on me the first time.
Welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen, or been chosen, to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here, in the Citadel so thoughtfully provided by our benefactors. I've been proud to call City 17 my home. And so, whether you are here to stay or passing
the only ones on that
your
train?
way to parts unknown, welcome to City 17. It's safer.
Okay, so there's a lot of things that I don't know. Specifically that this started in City 17. This is going to be pretty much a blind playthrough, just FYI, because it has been a very long time. I mean, seriously, back in the day, whenever the orange box first came out, which had Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Episode 2. There's 2 other episodes for this game as well, by the way. So we might do all of it. From what I remember, this game is not too long. So I think it'll be doable to do not only Half-Life 2, but also Episode 1 and Episode 2 in completion. But, yes, it had those, and it had Team Fortress 2, and it had Portal, the original Portal. and it was just a nice big collection of awesome games. And that's when I played this game, and like I said, I really did enjoy it, but I have forgotten probably mostly 90% of everything since then. So it will be similar to a blind playthrough.
Dr. Breen again? I was hoping I'd seen the last of him in City 14. I wouldn't say that too loud. This is his base of operations.
Dr. Breen. So I assume that was the white-haired man that we saw on the screen there. And apparently we're in City 17, and they just referenced City 14. So it seems like the Earth is divided into these cities, and I'm assuming it's in a post-apocalyptic sort of world. I could be wrong, though. Let's keep it moving, shall we?
City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here in the Citadel so thoughtfully provided by our benefactor. I've been proud to call City 17 my home.
Okay, so real quick, let me go into the options and adjust the sensitivity. It feels like this game wants you to play with the keyboard and the mouse, but I'm using a controller just because that's how I've played it originally. Let's change the horizontal sensitivity on the controller to about there, and the vertical to about there. We'll try to keep it kind of where it was at before in terms of relativity.
And so, whether you are here to stay or passing through on your way to parts unknown, welcome to City 17.
So I forget what these guys are called.
This must be a mistake. I got a standard relocation coupon just like everybody else.
Great detail there. Great detail that they close the little sliding visor thing. I love it. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. That really doesn't sound good.
About that beer I owed you. It's me, Gordon. Barney from Black Mesa. Hey, sorry for the scare. I had to put on a show for the cameras. I've been working undercover with civil protection. I can't take too long or they'll get suspicious. I'm way behind on my beating quota.
Yes, Barney, what is it? I'm in the middle of a critical test.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's here.
Great Scott! Gordon Freeman! I expected more warning.
Yeah, you and me both, Doc. He was about to board the express to Nova Prospect.
Well, Barney, what do you intend?
I'm thinking.
Okay, really quick. Sorry about this. I need to adjust it once more. I made it a little bit too sensitive, so let's change that real quick. Let's bring this down to about there. We just needed it a little bit more fluid from before. Okay.
Alyx is around here somewhere. She would have a better idea how to get him here.
Well, as long as he stays away from checkpoints, we should be okay. Listen, I gotta go, Doc. We're taking enough chances as it is.
Very well. And, Gordon, good to see you.
You too.
Okay, Gordon. You're gonna have to make your own way to Dr. Kleiner's lab. Oh, man, that's what I was afraid of. Get in here, Gordon, before you blow my cover. Pile up some stuff to get through that window and keep going till you're in the plaza. I'll meet up with you later.
Okay, so one of the things that was very revolutionary about this game was not only, by the way, I'm noticing the facial models look actually like real people, which is kind of really good for 2004, but also this game was heavily physics-based. They utilized a physics system that just wasn't present at the time, or at least it was kind of like, wow, this is really interesting. And you'll see what I mean later on. There's so many cool things and unique things about this game that I don't want to spoil them just yet, but suffice it to say, there's a reason that so many people talk about how great this game is. I think, like I said, it was just kind of lost on me because, you know, I played it whenever the Orange Box came out, and I think even maybe a couple of years after the Orange Box came out, and this game originally came out in 2004, so I had already been playing games that were a little bit more advanced. Now, it's telling me E moves objects, and I'm using a controller, so I'm not sure what E actually is. A is jump. B seems to do nothing. X is the X is the magical button that we want. Okay, so he said to stack boxes, and like I said, yeah, this was physics-based, kind of for the first, not for the first time, but you know what I mean. They heavily used a physics system, which is pretty cool because it makes the game kind of open-ended, as you'll see. Anyways, let's keep things moving, shall we? So X is our activate every item button for the most part. And you can hear it kind of makes that noise that I think is present in Portal 2. If you guys have played Portal, if you have not played Portal 1 and 2, you need to. Those are high priority games to play if you call yourself a gamer. So there's an achievement here. I remember on the orange box, and I'm assuming they ported the achievements to the Steam version. But you have a choice here. He says pick up the can, so you can either pick it up and throw it away, or we can do something a little bit better, and I just need to realize, in fact, can we go to the options and see what the controls are? That would be excellent. Keyboard, there we go. Well, I guess it's not going to tell me what the controls are for the gamepad, which is unfortunate, but we should be able to throw an item. And let's see, gravity gun. Yeah, I think it's something like if we pick it up, we just hit the right trigger. So, yeah, let's try that. So we'll pick it up, sure. See, yeah, achievement unlocked, Defiant. Did he chuckle? He said, all right, you can go, and then he chuckled. Yeah. Oh, sir, I'm trying to move on. Will you let me move on, sir? I know you don't like me now that I've thrown a can at your face, but you were kind of asking for it, man.
Do our benefactors really know what?
Yeah, so you'll also get achievement if you throw it away, if I remember right. But we want the Defiant achievement. Come on now. Okay, so I don't think we need to go up to there. I think we just can keep moving on this way. And let's see, is there a sprint button or something? So right trigger is throw. LB doesn't seem to do anything. RB doesn't seem to do anything. But we'll have to wait, obviously, till we pick up more tools.
First, let us consider the fact that for the first time ever, as a species, immortality is in our reach. This simple fact has far-reaching implications. It requires radical rethinking and revision of our genetic imperatives.
Okay, so this level design seems to be pretty open-ended at the moment. But maybe not, because maybe we have to just move right over here. Precinct 13, access required. It's not letting me go through. Okay. Okay. We've got another door over here, which I assume is going to do the same thing. I think we need to go under that archway over there. Yeah, it's not letting me go through. So, we're looking to head to, I think he said Dr. Kleiner's lab. I don't remember exactly what that man's name is, the guy that was like, Great Scott! And keep in mind, a lot of the references are going to be a little dated because, again, the game came out in 2004. Hi. Can I go through there? What's happening in there? Probably some bad shit. These guys, clearly, as you can tell, are bad people. Yeah, these operators or something. That reminds me of a tall boy from the Dishonored series, but I'm sure it's called something else. Hello, gentlemen. I'm sure I can't go through that door as well. I get it. So I like how the level design so far is a little open-ended, right? It doesn't just lead you straight to this ladder. You kind of have to explore a little bit. So let's head up here. I think this is where we want to go. I could be wrong. In fact, it looks like I may be wrong already because there's not really anywhere that we can go up here, is there? Nothing? Oh, maybe we just need to drop to... Aha, I see. And the boxes seem to break our fall. I guess that's partly a mechanic in this game as well. What are you guys doing to that man? And we're playing Gordon Freeman, if you guys have heard that name before. This guy is kind of a legendary video game character. He doesn't talk at all from what I remember for the entire duration of the games.
This is how it always starts. First the building, then the whole block. They have no reason to come to our place. Don't worry, they'll find one.
But by the way, the voice acting so far is really well. The ambiance, like how you're walking around, the characters are actually saying meaningful things as opposed to other video games where, I don't know, they're just not at all. Ooh, is this an achievement? If we make like an X or something? If we make, actually, no, wait, this is tic-tac-toe, right? But one's missing. just gonna hit all of them. I don't think this is an achievement. I did get every achievement in the orange box, if I remember right, and it was a lot because it, you know, had like 3 games, kind of like 5 games, because there were Half-Life 2, Episode 1, Episode 2, Portal 1, Team Fortress 2, and there may be other ones that I'm not remembering. But I have an interesting anecdote for Team Fortress 2 playing on the orange box. To get all the achievements, I joined some sort of hacked lobby where everybody was playing, and I was like, can you guys help me with an achievement? Because, you know, multiplayer achievements, and some of them are just, you guys know how multiplayer achievements go. Some of them are just ridiculously tough. So I was like, can you guys help me with some of these? And I'm not ashamed to admit it. I hate multiplayer achievements because everything has to be right, and I just want them. Give them to me, right? So anyways, they said it was a hack lobby, and they were like, oh, if you want all the achievements, just walk through the door back there. So I walked through, like, the door where you start out, where you spawn in that game, and, like, all of the achievements simultaneously popped at the same time. And I was like, okay, well, that works. Okay, it looks like they're beating more people. We're going to keep heading up. I'm not sure exactly. Looks like we're not heading up, okay? Yeah, and if you do get too close to those guys, no matter where they are, they will just start beating you pretty much.
Was that you knocking? I didn't even know we still had a door. Oh, I thought you were a cop.
He's one of us.
Yeah, see, everybody's just saying things that, I don't know, make sense. And it seems simplistic, but I think they do a good job so far of setting the scene.
I can't take it anymore.
He's gonna be okay.
What are we going to do?
So obviously, everything's quite depressing at the moment. We're going to keep moving on
It's all going to end.
through this apartment building. I think we're trying to get up and up and up.
Resident. Miscount detected in your block. Cooperation with your civil protection team. Permit
For the roof.
ration.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, so I think this is where combat starts here. And I could have swore there has to be a sprint. There's a crouch. So we need to head for the roof. These guys are called CPs, I guess, Civilian Patrol or something like that. They are going to whack me with those electric sticks, so we do not want to stick around for long. We're going to keep moving. That's exactly what we're going to do. I do not want to be whacked. Not at all. Not in the sense of an Italian mafioso. Not in the sense of these CPs. Okay, we're going to jump for it. I don't think we needed to jump for it, actually, but might as well be safe. Okay, we've got our can here. If anybody wants to mess with us, we'll throw a can right at their face. These robots, too. I don't care. Okay, let's not fall to our death. Looks like we're being shot at. Just kidding, we're going to get rid of that. Yeah, we are being shot from down there. Okay. I think we can take damage here, so we got to watch out. Yep. Yeah, malcontent achievement unlocked. Not sure what that means. Probably story related. Let's keep heading down, shall we? The reason I said that I liked how the first part wasn't so linear was because this game, from what I remember, is fairly linear. Where do I... Oh.
Over here!
That's got to be scripted, right?
No, you don't.
Dr. Freeman, I presume.
Attention, please.
We better hurry.
Unidentified person of interest.
The Combine can be slow to wake, but once they're up, you don't want to get in their way.
Protection team.
So sorry for the frequent pauses. We'll probably not do this in the future episodes, but I just want to say, already as an adult now, I'm starting to realize why this game was so revolutionary when it came out. Just the facial models and the expressions back in 2004. I mean, this game had to have so many, mechanical improvements on how games were at the time. Okay. Although, I have to say, why did they not make it more clear where your selection is on this menu here? It goes from white to, like, an off-white. It's really hard to see what part of the menu you're on.
Dr. Kleiner said you'd be coming this way. I don't think it occurred to him that you might not have a map. I'm Alyx Vance. My father worked with you back in Black Mesa. I'm sure you don't remember me, though.
I do not, because I've never played Half-Life 1. which deals with Black Mesa. By the way, a quick summary of Half-Life 1. I really don't know, so this is kind of not like a spoiler, but basically you work at a place called Black Mesa, which, by the way, is in the same Portal universe, because the company for Portal is Aperture, and they always mention Black Mesa. And I think a portal opens that it's basically kind of like Doom from what I remember. All these aliens come through the portal and you have to fight through the aliens, basically. I forget how it ends. I don't know how it ends. I've never played it, but that's what happens in Half-Life 1. But it is a really dated game, and I feel like I would not enjoy playing it, at least not right now.
Remember him from Black Mesa? Your old administrator.
Ah, that's who he was.
Don't get my dad started on Dr. Breen.
So that is Dr. Breen, and he seems to be the antagonist, at least thus far. Okay, you don't have to do that. That's kind of creepy, actually. Stop looking directly into my soul, Alyx Vance.
Funny, you showing up on this day in particular.
So I think that signifies that we're on Chapter 2 now. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a new title. It said A Red Letter Day in the middle of the screen. Whoa!
We've been helping people escape the city on foot. It's a dangerous route to my father's lab, through the old canals. Today, we're finally on the verge of having a better way. Here, let me buy you a drink.
Okay. I'll take if there's a cherry Pepsi, that's my go-to canned soda. You know, I don't usually drink
by
soda
the
too
way,
much. Oh.
Nice to finally meet you.
Oh, come on. Oh, Lambda locate. Right. So there are, I was wondering, are there collectibles in this game? Because I do remember finding some. Yes, the Lambdas. So you have to find these little signs on the walls, and it said 1 out of 45 in the bottom right.
Well,
I know
on.
the Steam pop-ups
Dr.
don't show
Kenny's
up
waiting.
on the video. But yeah, apparently there's 45 of these. I did find them once. I'm not going to find them again. That's not going to be the point of this Let's Play. But they are there if you do want to look for some sort of collectible.
Where did she get to? Lamar, come out of there!
Uh-oh, everything all right, Dr. Kleiner?
Oh, hello, Alyx. Well, almost all right. Lamar has gotten out of her crate again. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect Barney of trapping and... My goodness. Gordon Freeman. It really is you, isn't it?
I found him wandering around outside. Bit of a troublemaker, isn't he?
We owe a great deal to Dr. Freeman, even if trouble does tend to follow in his wake.
Why is there blood in there?
I must say, Gordon, you come at a very opportune time. Alyx has just installed the final piece for our resurrected teleport.
I can't take any credit for the breakthrough, Doctor.
Nonsense. Your talents surpass your loveliness.
Let's just see if this thing works, okay?
Well, is he here? There you are. Man, Gordon, you stirred up the hive. We can't keep him here long, Doc. It'll jeopardize everything we've worked for.
Don't worry, he's coming with me.
That's right, Barney. This is a red letter day. We'll inaugurate the new teleport with a double transmission.
You mean it's working? For real this time? Because I still have nightmares about that cat.
No, there's nothing to be nervous about.
cat?
We've made major strides since then. Major strides.
What cat?
Doc, since he's not taking the streets, you might as well get him out of his civvies.
What? Oh dear, you're right. I almost forgot. Barney, I'll give you the honor.
I've got to get back on my shift, but okay. Here we go. Ah! Damn it, get it off me!
Lamar, there you
I
are.
thought you got rid of that pest.
Certainly not. Never fear, Gordon. She's debeaked and completely harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to couple with your head. Fruitlessly.
Get that thing away from me!
Here, my pet. Hop up.
No.
No, not up there. No. Careful, Lamar. Those are quite fragile. Oh, fie. It'll be another week before I can coax her out of there.
Yeah, longer if we're lucky.
Barney, you're not an animal person.
So that thing was a head crab, which I completely forgot existed in this
Well,
game until
Gordon,
now.
Go ahead. Slip into your suit now.
And here's the legendary Half-Life suit, which I don't really remember if it does anything, but it looks cool. And it makes the valve noise when we equip it. Oh, it gives us 100 health and suit. So I guess there's armor too. A lot of these old PC games always have like a health and an armor system. Doom and Wolfenstein, you know, and I guess this is a part of it as well.
Well, Gordon, I see your HEV suit still fits you like a glove. At least the glove parts do. I've made a few modifications, but I'll just acquaint you with the essentials. Now, let's see. The Mark V Hazardous Environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility. Oh dear.
Doc, we don't have time for this. At least get that suit juiced up, Gordon.
Good idea. There's a charger on the wall. I've modified your suit to draw power from Combine energy outlets, which are plentiful wherever they patrol.
Meanwhile, let's get this show on the road.
25? I wonder if we can upgrade this. We probably can. I'm not sure, though. So I'm assuming that just basically means it's a layer of armor that protects us. And then it'll go to our health, which, if I remember right, drops way significantly faster.
Well, come on. Dr. Kleiner's waiting.
Ooh, look at this little detail. Someone scratched out there. Probably Breen, because there's Dr. Kleiner. And then right in the middle there, I would guess that that's Dr. Breen. Make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? See, I'm catching so much more things than when I was little and dumb.
Gordon, why don't you position yourself near the panel over there and wait for my word?
The panel.
Yes, Eli. Bit of a holdup on this end. You'll never guess who found his way into our lab this morning.
That's not who I think it is it?
Indeed it is, and it's our intention to send him packing straight away in the company of your lovely daughter.
Are you ready for us, Dad?
You're all set on this end.
Then let's do it.
Let's see. The massless field flux should self-limit, and I've clamped the manifold parameters to C, base, and LT orbifold. Hilbert. Conditions could hardly be more ideal.
I wonder if any of that was actually accurate.
Hey, yeah, about that cat.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. No fiddlesticks. What now?
Doctor, the plug.
Dear me, you're right. Gordon, would you mind plugging us in? Excellent.
You gonna let Gordon throw the switch?
Gordon, go right ahead.
Is this the... Ah.
Very good. Final sequence. Commencing now.
I'm having Chrono Trigger flashbacks.
Okay.
Well, did it work?
See for yourself.
Hey, Doc.
Thank goodness. My relief is almost palpable.
Fantastic work, Izzy.
Well, I can't take all the credit. Dr. Freeman proved an able assistant.
Let's go ahead and bring Gordon through now.
Right you are. Speak to you again in a few moments.
Good job, Gordon. Throwing that switch and all. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself.
Thanks, Barney.
All right, Barney. Your turn.
Gee, thanks.
Gordon, as soon as you're in position, we'll send you to Eli's.
And not a moment too soon.
I forget if this works out or not. I really don't know.
Excellent. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Barney, if you'd be so kind.
Good luck out there, Gordon.
Yes, indeed. We're ready to project you, Gordon. Bon voyage, and best of luck in your future endeavors. Final sequence. The hell? What is it?
It's your head, the freaking headhopper! Come on!
Heavy! No!
There he is! Is Lamar with him? Forget about that thing!
Coming through, Dad.
What's going on? I'm not sure. It seems to be some kind of interference.
Gordon, stay put. We'll get you out of there.
Something's drawing him away.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Hey, he's back! I'm getting him out of there.
Can't just wade into the field. It will peel you apart.
Shut us off, Gordon. What's going on?
I wish I knew. I'm encountering unexpected interference.
Don't worry, Gordon.
There he is.
We're losing him again.
The man I saw. I'm all but certain it was Gordon Freeman.
didn't come through.
Then where is he?
Behind you. Shut it down. Shut it down.
Gordon, you must get out of here. Run! Get down out of sight. I'll come find you.
Okay. Looks like we need to run for it. I guess things don't work out. Okay, I think we need to jump up here perhaps, but I don't think we can get over this, can we? No. Ah, this is open. Never mind. No need for boxes. Let's see. Where are we heading to? Excuse me, robots. You're making a very distracting noise, and I'm trying to run for my life. This looks good, though. Aha. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a great starting point. Yeah, this is a great start. Already, I'm absolutely appreciating this game way more than the first time I played this. Again, this game is legendary, just like the first one. Although I've never played it, I've just seen little bits and pieces here and there of gameplay. I didn't want to start with Half-Life 1 because A, I've never played it, and B, like I said, it looks real dated. And I just don't think you guys would get a kick out of it as much as Half-Life 2, which, as you can see, hopefully, is an excellent game. And again, consider it came out in 2004, and I think it was really advanced for the time. So, I'm not sure exactly what we'll do. We'll probably play through Half-Life 2, Episode 1, and Episode 2. Altogether, I mean, they're even, from what I remember, and I could be wrong, but altogether, I think they're actually short for a game. So, I think we'll definitely do all of them. Hope you guys enjoyed this first episode. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vexed, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we tried to get teleported to Eli, who is Alyx Vance's father. I don't know too much about them, but clearly you guys can tell, I guess, that all of these people know each other from Black Mesa. They worked with each other from Black Mesa, and they're scientists, as was Gordon Freeman, which is why they mentioned his MIT degree in the last episode. We did not make it to Eli's house. That would have been far too easy, wouldn't it? No, we were teleported all over every which way, and now we need to make it to Eli's house on our own, pretty much. And we've got nothing at the moment. We don't even have, I don't know, like a crowbar or something? You know, not even a crowbar to swing at our enemies, so we have to be really careful. Although that's not true, we do have our HEV suit, which gives us a little bonus armor, pretty much. Okay, so do we just take this off with the X button, or don't jump over it? We don't crawl through it, do we? Well, I seem to be barred here. I mean, it almost seems like we need something to break through. Did I miss something? This should be the way to go. In fact, this door might not even open for us. Who just said that?
The Citadel's on full alert. I've never seen it lit up like that. Get out of City 17 as fast as you can, Gordon. Take the old canals, right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees, and they'll help you if they can. I'd come with you, but I gotta look after Dr. Kleiner. Oh, and before I forget, I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa.
Ah!
Good luck out there, buddy. You're gonna need it.
Trusty hardware achievement unlocked. So yeah, there's another kind of meme with this game, and that's the crowbar. Yeah, I don't like using the term meme, but you know what I mean. It's iconic, I should say. I should actually use a real human word. Yeah. So in Half-Life, the crowbar is iconic, and we've finally gotten it back. So now we can at least defend ourselves. And I don't know, something about this crowbar is just really nice to use. It feels good to swing it. So we definitely want to take out the robots. And then we can, like, pick up stuff and, you know, throw it like that. Also, this game has, like, a sort of techno soundtrack, which is kind of cool as well. Should be able to break open the crates. And I think this part right here... Oh, God. Okay. I almost straight up just died to that. And yeah, keep in mind if you guys play this for yourself, which, by the way, I usually mention that we are playing this on Steam. I mean, after all, the developer of this game, Valve, created Steam, so yeah. We're playing this on Steam with an Xbox 360 controller. Okay, that guy's up there. We need to watch out here. So you can see we can take damage to our health and also the suit at the same time. I don't know exactly where I'm going, and I also don't know exactly where I'm being shot from. And we're playing this on normal difficulty, although the default is easy, so keep that in mind as well. It says F for the flashlight. I'm not sure what that button's gonna be. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me there's no flashlight button. Ah, that's why. Okay, good. Man, these loading screens just completely cut out all the action, don't they? I'm gonna take a swig of water while this loads. Swig engaged. Swig completed. Yes. Okay, good. I was gonna say they have to have full controller support. This is a Valve game after all, released on Steam. I mean, come on. So that's health. I didn't realize there were even health stations. So we need to keep a lookout for these, as well as the power.
Stop! We didn't do anything!
Okay, let's do this. Ow. Now, we should be able to pick up that pistol, right? There we go.
We better run. There's nothing else we can do here.
Are you sure there's nothing else I can do here? So I don't think there's any aim down sights. I think we're kind of just hip firing, if I remember right. Okay.
Going!
All right, well, hold on, lady. I'm trying to get, you know, a bearing for my surroundings here. I need to go back and get some health, too, because I'm a smart video game player. Boom. Oh, does it have a gauge on how much is left? Yeah, it does. Look at that. That little blue line right there tells you how many times you can use that that machine there. Okay, like I said, yeah, I don't think we have any sort of aim down sight, so we're just kind of aiming from the hip. Now, we don't want to shoot these bars. We want to conserve ammo whenever possible. Also, you know, if we can go out of our way to look for a lambda, that'd be cool. A little bit. Like, you know, down here, if I thought maybe there was a lambda underneath the stairs. But usually, from what I remember, they're actually hidden very well. Oop. Okay, it definitely wants me to use the pistol now. And he drops some health there. Yeah, from what I remember, the lambdas are actually hidden quite well. They even, in some instances, involve, like, physics-based puzzles. Where, for instance, you have to, like, you know, shoot off a piece of wood that drops a bucket that, like, does this, and then you can find the, lambda. So, like I said, this is not going to be a lambda run or anything, but, you know, if I can look for one, if my intuition tells me there's going to be one in a certain location, then perhaps we shall look for it. Okay, I remember this first part being quite difficult, actually. Ooh, do we need to jump on that and then jump over there? That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, we definitely need to do that because we're bookended by two, like, invisible walls. By the way, I don't think this is how physics works. Like, I don't think you can jump on a moving train and then immediately jump over again. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh my. Okay. Can I shoot? Are those explosive barrels? They are! Hey, take a look at that. That worked. Sweet. I kind of want to jump down there and see if there's a lambda, but I don't know if we can, so we're just gonna keep moving on because we're getting shot at. Need to learn how to switch weapons quickly. Come on. Okay, as you can see, yeah, we're getting dealt a lot of damage here already. Alright, let's shoot these. And we'll switch back over. Ooh, I didn't see that thing was still on fire. That's not good. I think these crates, the ones with yellow, yeah, they have supplies. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, man, I'm surprised at how much I'm remembering from this game, even though I haven't played it. I've only played it literally once, one playthrough. But yeah, I'm remembering quite a lot. Okay, that's a health pack, I think. Yeah, we have to be very careful because, as you can see, they're dealing a lot of damage to us. A lambda! What do we have to do? Hold X? I think we just got it. Lambda? I see you! Okay, I'm not sure. B is reload, by the way, which is a really odd choice. But oh well. This might be an optional area right here. Lambda locator 2. Oh, okay, so the other one wasn't like the real lambda. Yeah, oh, and that's the other thing. When you find lambdas, you get supplies. So you do want to find them. They don't just serve as collectibles. Come on, show yourselves. Okay, let's get a move on here.
Attention. Unidentified person.
Oh, no! No!
Local protection team.
Come on! Okay. Okay, and there are different weapons if you were wondering. Yes, it's not just... Oh! Now that's what we call backfiring. Almost literally. I think this game kind of also auto-aims, kind of. Which is weird because it said it only does that on the easy difficulty. But it seems like as long as our reticle is kind of somewhat by these guys, it's dealing damage to them. In fact, we may switch... Where? I'm not sure. Where? I'm not sure if we will, but we may switch over to a keyboard and mouse controller scheme because I just feel like, you know, of course we're going to be way more accurate. Okay, so far so good. Let's head down here, grab some health. Just kidding, we're full on health. Gonna keep moving forward. Okay, I think we want to jump down there. Can't go through there. I need a reprieve from all of this gunplay. And from what I understand, there is no sprint button. I mean, I think I would have needed to utilize it by now. We have an auxiliary power gauge, which seems to go down the longer that we're in water. I'm not sure exactly what the auxiliary power gauge is supposed to represent just yet, but perhaps we'll find out. I like how we can climb a ladder with our gun still pointed straight forward. Okay, can we drop down here? Looks like we want to.
Good God. Guess those sirens are for you, huh? Good thing you found us. You're not the first to come through here by...
This is the Freeman. The Combine's reckoning has come.
Look, we're just a lookout for the Underground Railroad. Main station's right around the corner. They'll get you started on the right foot. Meanwhile, let my Vortigaunt friend here give you a jolt to get you going.
Ooh! He increased it to 30. 5 past 25.
We really can't afford to get noticed. Civil protection catches you down here, it's bad news for the whole railroad.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take your TV. See you later. It's right over there if you want to find it again. Yeah, so those things are Vortigauts, and I don't remember exactly what their significance is, but clearly they're helpful. They're very ugly looking, but they are helpful. And there's Easter eggs abundance in this game, if I remember right. It's something to do with a hidden Vortigaut. I could be wrong. But again, I did get every achievement, and I think I also did find every achievement. Wow. I did get every achievement, and I think I found all of the Easter eggs as well, because I think how they did the achievements in this game was actually finding the Easter eggs achievements. In fact, if you guys have ever heard of the gnome, okay, there's a I think it's called Gnome Chomsky, right? There's an achievement, literally, it's really cool actually, to, I forget when you find it, but you find this garden gnome at some point in this game. You have to take the garden gnome throughout the entire game, and if it makes it like to the end, I think you send it to space. I could be completely wrong, but I do know there's an achievement for... Oh, we have achievements here. So, let's see. Yeah, don't look at these because some of them might be spoilers, but I believe... I don't know if it's a secret achievement or what, but there is a... discover the hidden singing Vortigo cave in chapter Water Hazard. Yes, see? So don't read these if you don't want to be spoiled. Survive the second turn on... yeah, there is definitely a looking for it, a garden gnome achievement. It might be the last one here, or it might be secret. I'm not sure if it's just... yeah, it's not here. Hide achieve. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, there's an achievement to literally take a garden gnome, pick it up in your hands, and you have to bring it all the way to the end of the game. And it's tough because you have to put it down and make sure that it doesn't, you know, get lost or anything like that. It's quite interesting. Like, you pick it up like this, see? And then you're just moving around. By the way, yeah, that thing up there. Oh. Do I need to do this? No. Okay. Yeah, so really awesome. There's some awesome achievements in this game as well. And I did get all of them, like I said. What the heck? Oh, I thought that was some sort of alien speak that was saying don't hurt me. What just happened? Oh, God, he got shot in the face. Okay, let's go in here. Man, I missed a whole bunch there. I'm not sure if headshots one-hit kill. I think they do, actually, so we gotta look for headshots as well when we can.
Station 12, come in.
This is Station 8. We heard 12 go down and out. Surgical strike units are targeting railway stations. Repeat, civil protection is coming down on underground stations. We're already getting refugees from 9 and outlying. Looks like we're...
Station 8, do you copy? Station 8, are you there?
Yep, headshots work.
Repeat, they're filling the underground with manhacks.
Okay, let's see if we can grab this. That's really odd, like, you press X to grasp it. And it sort of just kind of hovers around as you shoot with it. Ah! Man, it's really convenient that as all these people are... Oh my god, what the heck? Maybe we're just supposed to leave. How do we take that thing out? There's a ladder leading downwards. There's nothing back over here. Are we supposed to use this to attack? I can't. Okay, let's move. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not sure what we were supposed to do there. That was odd, because we couldn't even see the truck shooting rockets at us, and it seemed to be like we were, you know, kind of trapped over there.
Station 8. We heard 12 go down and out. Surgical strike units are targeting railway stations. Repeat, civil protection is coming down on underground stations. We're already getting refugees from 9 and outlying.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, the flashlight uses auxiliary power. Okay, we need to remember that. Maybe we're supposed to shoot the rockets out of the air? I guess so. Can't hit that one over there. Okay, so here comes the truck. He drops the barrels down, but then he goes over here. We can just barely touch it. Doesn't seem like I can hit these rockets out of the air. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, let's move this way. I mean, this is where we came from. And we can go through there, the tunnels, to get over there, and then that seems about it. There's no ladder that leads up to where that truck is. I don't think we're just supposed to hide until it, like, leaves, are we? What could we possibly have to do? Well, we definitely need to go back over this way. Is there... I swear, is there just a ladder that I missed? The truck's still there. Obviously, shooting at it with this pistol is not going to do anything. Okay, hopefully it doesn't still shoot rockets at... Oh, wait, look at this. Oh, no, that's where we came from. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, let's head back into the tunnel. Looks like it stopped shooting rockets at me for now. Yeah, the flashlight uses auxiliary power. I can't wait to figure out what this is, because I feel really stupid right now. Yeah, so it's still shooting rockets at me when I get over here. Okay. Obviously wants us to climb the ladder. There's nowhere to go back here. Oh. Okay. I still don't think this is... Ah! Okay, there we go. We had to shoot the barrel to make a bridge. Okay. That was a little confusing. Now, there's another lambda. So the first lambda just tells us there's one nearby, I suppose, whereas the second one will give us the supply drop and everything. Now, I'm pretty sure we don't want to step into that, so let's just sidestep it real quick. And we can probably shoot them. Gross. Okay. Now, where would that lambda be? Might be further out here. Okay. Now, let's see. It definitely wants us to go. Oh my god! It scared the crap out of me.
Friend. That station was raided, but there's others up ahead.
Okay, thank you. Why are you just hanging out in a little pipe?
Gotta keep the railway alive.
Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me, lady. Have you seen a lambda anywhere? I saw like a little sign for it. There's a supply drop. Huh. You must be able to get over there somehow. Like I said, yeah, it's not as easy as just finding a lambda and being like, okay, it's just right around this corner. Now, I think they get progressively harder, in fact. Okay, let's move on, shall we? Who just shot us? I feel like this game is just non-stop getting shot from random areas. Alright, so this uses auxiliary power, right? What was that? Okay, there's a supply drop right here. There we go. Oh, they dropped in explosive barrels. Oh, and Molotovs. No! Jump! I think we need to go downwards, don't we? To not get exploded. They're shooting at me now. Where in the world do we go? I don't think that was open before. I think the explosive barrels opened them up. Okay, we're not doing too hot here. Our health is very low, and there's multiple dudes out here. So, we might die. Gotta be very, very, very careful. This guy's just primed and ready to shoot me. Wish I had a grenade. Unfortunately, I do not. Alright, let's just go for it. Okay, let's get behind this cover. Hopefully that guy's dead. Yes. Okay, good. Now, as long as there's not one more dude, really utilize some health here. We're at 9. Let's look for a supply crate. We've also got explosive barrels all over the place. This guy dropped ammo. No! We did get some health. Not sure where. There's some health over here, too. Actually, that's armor. Okay, who's shooting at me? There you are. Down he goes. Down he goes. Yeah, this pistol's pretty darn accurate. Oh gosh, come on. Yeah, I figured we needed to do that, so they were going to keep coming. That's the supply drop that we just saw from the other side of the wall. Okay. Man, this is getting tough here. No! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, man. Now, where do we need to go? Through here? That's barred off. There's a door up there. You know what? I think we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. We're not doing too hot. We've got 17 HP. No armor. But we will try our best in the next episode. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. Before we actually jumped into our load file, I should say, until we actually load our file, I just want to point out that one of the really cool things is that the Half-Life 2 menu sort of changes. This is the outro that I've got for the videos, but also, because we're now in the Riverlands, as far as I remember, I could be wrong, but I just think the menu has definitely changed here from the City 17, from when we started the game. So that's a neat little detail that they've added into this. Now, we have to find our actual save file here because there's a bunch of stuff. Autosave, and also the save files look a little odd, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're in the root canal, and so we are in the sort of swampy, rivery area. And again, it's really cool how they make the loading screen different. Also, if you've played the original Portal, man, this just looks so much like it. Like the menu system, the controls, everything about it. It's so similar. Okay, so if you remember in the last episode, we were doing pretty bad because our health was super low, but we've kind of been able to pull it out. Now, I've switched over to a mouse and a keyboard. I feel like it's, you know, it's going to be better. So what is that? So sprinting takes away auxiliary power too. Okay, I don't think I was sprinting at all in the last episode. Yeah. All right, R should be reload, E should be activate, all that good stuff. Let's get a move on, shall we? Now, where do we need to go? In the last episode, we were sort of chilling like around here, and then we were getting shot at like a million times. And I'm not sure exactly where to go. That's the thing about this game is like, it's not just linear. It's not just obviously go into a, you know, in a straight line. Oh, no. How do I actually switch to the crowbar? Yes, that's what I want. Okay, so we have to press the button, then click it, basically. This is what I want. Give me 1 second. Let me turn down the volume just a little bit. This is kind of one of the louder games. Okay. Now let's figure out where we should be going, shall we? There's some stairs up there, but it leads me over in this direction, right? Leads me right around here, and then we kind of get stopped, and there's this. Oh, is that? Oh, those are barrels. Okay, I thought they were pipes. Now we have to figure out what is our flashlight, and it's F. Okay, I got it first. Oh my God, no! Oh no. Oh! Okay, that was close. Wow, I'm floaty. Why am I so floaty right now? I guess it's just the muck that we're in, but I'm like super mega floaty. Jesus. Okay. We've got more of these things obviously here. Oh yeah, that's right. See, so much of this is just physics-based. What it wants us to do is like launch this. Now, what's launch with the mouse? Left click? No, that's kind of just drop. See, this is so cool. Like, isn't this so cool how physics-based it is? Okay, oh, we probably want to use these, yeah, explosive barrels. Now, what if we right-click? No. What if we press E? No. What if we press... What else would it be? Space? C, X, T, G, H, B, V, A, Q, W... Okay, let's take a look. I should have looked at the options before I started this, and I do apologize for that. I figured it would be very intuitive. Okay, let's see. All of this we know already pretty much. Combat, primary attack, secondary attack, reload weapon, use item. Where is throw item? I'm not seeing throw item anywhere. Right? Move forward, move back, move left, move right, sprint, jump, duck. Primary attack, secondary attack, mouse 1, mouse 2, we got those. Use item, button machines, gravity gun, flashlight, suit zoom, send recall, squad, weapon category, next weapon, previous weapon. Okay, a lot of this just seems to be from the source engine itself and not actually this game. Huh. Okay, well we may just, you know what, in fact... Yeah, sorry. You're supposed to do this before the recording starts, and I feel so unprofessional. What I'm going to do is now take my controller and literally just plug it in and hope that it will activate it right now, and then we can move forward as normal. Let's see. Okay, it's plugged in, and it works. Sweet. All right, yeah. I wanted to do it with a mouse and a keyboard because... You know, this is a game that could utilize that because you've obviously got to... Okay, let's see. Now, if it goes up there... And then we switch over to the pistol and shoot it. No! God. Oh. Okay, we're just going to move around them. This is taking way too long. All right, let's go through here. Okay, that's fine. We can still get hit as long as we hit them on the way up. Okay, here we go. Now let's get all of this good stuff, all of these goodies. Let's go up here. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Now I got to get back used to the console controls, or the controller controls, I should say. Okay, looks like we're getting more explodey barrels dropped on us from above. Or maybe just one. Let's try to see where we're supposed to go to. Obviously not to the left. Obviously not in those holes. So we kind of just have to swim for it, I think. And again, we have that auxiliary power. Okay, let's not get... Oh, man. That was a good drop. Good for them. Wow. That was a quick death. Okay, this is kind of a nightmare recording right off the bat. But that's okay. Sometimes it happens. Alright, thankfully. Starts us off right here again. Okay, so I think I have to go... I think I saw a ladder, so we're just going to go for it again. Or maybe through those things. Jeez, man. Ow! Yeah, there's a ladder. There's the ladder that I was talking about right over here. Okay, let's hang out for a second. So you can see, again, so many... Oh, can't talk. All right, let's get a move on, shall we? So we can use these for cover, which I suppose is what this wants me to do. And now we're looking for a way out of here. Are one of these... Oh, we need to get up there. Okay. Well, it looks like we're heading over here then. And jump. Okay, and over here. Did you know that Half-Life 2 was a platformer? Well, it is. And in we go. They only got me one time. Okay. We probably have a brief reprieve here. Only for a second. Before we're shot at again. Yeah, controller feels much better to use. I just don't know. I couldn't find the launch button. And we're going to need the launch button. That is a necessary button to have for later on, without a doubt. So this is physics space, it looks like, here. And it looks like we actually need to use this. Okay, so, yeah, this is so cool. I didn't... one of the things that I forgot from not playing this game is how actually physics-based this game is, you know? I know it was a part of it, but I didn't realize, like, look at this, like, little puzzles that we have to solve, basically. So we have to, obviously, I guess, utilize these bricks, because that's the only thing that I'm seeing in this room, to weigh this side. Enact, okay, let's put that there. No? I guess we can go this way, can't we? I mean, bricks don't seem that heavy, but I'm pretty sure it wants me to utilize the bricks, because that's the only thing in this room. So, yet another one. But it's barely moving. It's moving, though. Okay, let's conserve a little bit of flashlight power. We need to put this more on the edge, like right here. There we go. Okay. Now, if we can get it to go like this. And then... we did it. Now, the other thing is, it seems like I'm giving up either the launch button if I'm using the mouse and keyboard, or the sprint button if I'm using the controller, because I don't know how to sprint. And I've tried every button. Oh, there it is. It's left bumper. I thought I could have swore I tried that. Okay. We got some sort of helicopter here. That's not good. Okay, that is good, though. Let's see. By the way, any sort of secret... Can we bust through this? Looks like it is breaking a little bit, but I don't think so. Any sort of supply caches or anything. There's something up there. We might actually be able to get into that door, but I don't think so. Let's move on for now. Yeah, we always want to keep an eye out to see if we can see any sort of supply caches. Okay, up ahead we've got another one of these little bots here. And that helicopter's back. Let's wait for the bot to get a little bit closer. Oh, my God. I'm pretty sure I can bust through this. That's it? He's giving up? Nope, he's back. Okay, man, we gotta run for it. Uh-oh. Somehow they did not hit me, and I don't know how. Alright, we've got another one of these things over here. Please get away from me, sir. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. In through the door. Get out of my way, barrel. Okay. Whew. There's a lambda down there. So again, that means there's a hidden cache. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That's an unfortunate fate, mister. Sorry about that. Can we go down here? We sure can. Oh, that looks creepy, though. That looks real creepy. Okay, I'm not scared. I'm a big boy. I am a big man. A big boy. No, a big man. Not a big boy. Okay, we did it. Only a little bit scary. Only 3 out of 10 scare. What? Okay, got stuck there for a split second. I'll take this. I guess I won't because I'm full on ammo, but okay. Okay, interesting. So again, physics-based. We need to grab one of these things, which I should have done in the first place. Also, switch weapons, since I'm still getting used to these controls. We're going to try to get both of these dudes. Do they both activate? Nope, just him. Man, I keep hitting myself over and over again. Okay. Yeah, let's go down this way. For some reason, they're all deactivating, which works for me. No, sir! Okay. Let's take our flashlight off. Now, where's this leading me? Looks like over here to the right. Ooh, this is kind of creepy, actually, for a game coming out in 2004. Okay, let's go ahead and shoot this just in case there's a secret. Probably not. But just in case. Looks like there's... Oh! God, I almost screwed myself over. Oh, no, I should have used that. Okay. Well, let's drop this one here. And then let's drop these tires as well. Okay, looks like we're still going to need to... Unless... Okay, good. Alright, still can't go over there, so we're continuing through here. Let's turn off our flashlight. Whoa, okay! Okay, let's just go for it. Not sure where we're going, but we're going. Okay, anytime you see a ramp like that, you want to check it out just to go... Oh, come on, man! Didn't realize he could come that far in there. Jeez. Okay. Now, let's move this if we can. Aha! See? Yeah, there's hidden stuff under, like, every little nook and cranny. As I would have thought. But we're making good progress here. Really good progress, I'd say. Haven't even died. Well, no, we have. Never mind. We absolutely have died once. Why did I forget that? Okay, I don't know how many chapters there are in this game, but we still haven't even gotten to the 3rd chapter, so... Chapters seem to go kind of long, you know. Definitely not as short as the Uncharted series, which I recently started playing. Those chapters in that game are incredibly short. We want to conserve a little bit of ammo by only getting those things flaming instead of having to use 3 to actually, you know, make them explode. A little bit smarter there. Let's try to break this. See if there's anything back here. Okay. Got another explosive barrel we got to watch out for right about there, but we can also use it if we remember it. You can see that explosive barrels are a dime a dozen in this game. They're literally everywhere. I don't think we need to do this because what if you explode it? No, of course not. We can literally just break through that, but this is the cooler way. Now, can we get this? You know what? No, I was I was about to be a complete idiot and try to, like, bash that thing with my crowbar. Whoa! God. Oh, that guy scared me.
Covering our tracks. Looks like you're gonna be the last one through. Be glad you're not the guy they're looking for. Poor bastard doesn't stand a chance. Sounds like they're calling in every CP unit in City 17.
Yeah, I am that guy. Actually, so thank you for pointing that out.
Area's up ahead with manhacks. You better get going before they sweep through here.
Oh shit! Too late.
So those are manhacks, eh? Okay. Not too difficult.
That was a close call. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Look, it isn't safe here. I'll give you some supplies to keep you going, and you really gotta go.
Okay. Where are the supplies? I do see the ladder over there, though. Oh, maybe he's moving over to it. You gonna do some special button, or... Oh, you're just gonna sit down. Okay, so you're gonna promise me supplies, and then not actually give me supplies. But there is a ladder here, like I said, so maybe this is what he's talking about. Let us see. Heck yeah, okay, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. We want to head back down just in case. Also, there's definitely something over there, so how would we get over there? I mean, can we make this jump? Perhaps. Perhaps. Can we climb up this pipe? No. I think we can make this jump. Yep. Okay, cool. And we got a whole bunch of stuff over here. Man, it's been a while since we found a lambda, and I really don't want to go too long because they are fun to find. But oh well, moving on. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your troubles. Thank you. And thank you for the good luck wishes as well. What a nice gent. Okay, let's go back into what I call sneak from playing so many Bethesda games. And take it nice and slow. Ah! Ah! Okay, more man hacks. Can they see me? They definitely can. But they're also super dumb. Haha! Oh, okay, never mind. They're kind of dumb, though. They're slamming, like, into walls left and right. I think we can open this. There's no point in wasting ammo on them because they're pretty easy to hit with the crowbar. And the crowbar just feels so responsive. So nice. Like, bash, bash, bash. You know what I mean? Okay, more of these. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, yeah, I figured. Man, I wanted to shoot those myself, but oh well. Thank you guys for clearing those out. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully we can at least get to the end of Chapter 2, unless I just missed the text saying that we're on Chapter 3 right now, but I don't think that we are. I think the chapters are just pretty long in Half-Life 2. So I don't know how many chapters there are. But hopefully we can get to at least Chapter 3 before we end this episode. Okay, we're out in the open air again. I don't like being out in the open air, though. So. Okay, let's get through here. Okay, I hear more man hacks. And there's a vent over there. So let's go through here if we can. Looks like we can. Okay, it's super dark. Lambda? Because there was a path below as well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there was a path below as well. Ooh! I'm not sure if this is a lambda or not. Lambda or not. But it definitely is a supply cache. That door does not open. I don't want that wood, but thank you. And we can't open that either. So, let's head back. Yeah, the game gets completely pitch black in certain locations if you don't have the flashlight turned on, but you need to also conserve auxiliary power, so... Oh, my God. Yeah, you're standing in a very unfortunate area, my friend. God, this is just the red barrel game, isn't it? My God, there's so many of them. Okay, anything back here? Not that I'm seeing. Explosive barrel. Oh, no! That scared me, man. So much of this game is scaring the crap out of me. As long as we dodge and weave, they can't seem to hit us too much. There's something back here. Oh, boy. Okay. Whoa! We just got a new gun. I didn't even notice. Okay, let's go grab this stuff and then we'll end this episode. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that is the first one of those guys we've ever seen thus far. And we've got a grenade too. Okay, so let's take a look at our D-pad. To the right is going to be this submachine gun. Then we've got the pistol. Then we've got what looks like a smoke grenade, but it might be a normal grenade. And yeah, we're going to stick with the pistol for now. We're going to end this episode here, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for watching. In the next episode, we'll continue on in Gordon Freeman's shoes, and I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vax, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we were moving through these canals. We've killed a bunch of people as well as flying machines, and now we're going to keep doing that, basically. We also came into contact with our first, not sure what you'd even call it. It's basically the head crab that we saw Lenore, I think, or Lamar, at the doctor's research lab. That thing, we saw a real one, but it had been affixed to somebody's head and was basically using them as a host, and it was quite disgusting, and they began crawling towards us. It was nice, though, that they showed us those right off the bat, because usually in video games, I mean, they introduce new enemies. But this time around, you know, it was just there, because if you do a little bit of exploring, you get to see the enemy a little bit beforehand. So anyways, let's see what we've got going on here. Again, like a large part of this gameplay is sort of physics-based puzzles. We've got like a fan here, some sort of fan thingamajigger. Okay, it's nice that we can use guns underwater. I mean, it's not going to hurt me, right? I don't see how. Okay, let's get on top of it and make sure that we can't like access any secret areas. Oh, there's literally no point to this because literally we can just go around it and then climb the ladder over here. I thought I saw a ladder. Did I not see a ladder? Okay, let's get back on top. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, there is a ladder. Okay. Ooh, but where do we get through? Okay, so this is a little bit more trickier than I would have thought. Okay, let's get back once more. Now, how do we get through to that ladder? I actually have no idea. I mean, none of those poles have a break in them. We can't interact with this ladder whatsoever. I mean, I would have thought that maybe we have to stop the ladder, or stop the turnstile, this thing, whatever you want to call it. But there's nothing that would do that. And then it might open up the gate, but probably not. Am I just incredibly stupid? What do we do? Okay, let's head back over here for a split second. I mean, it's not going to make us use any weapons or anything, because what if we're out of ammo? Then we just can't progress, you know what I mean? So it's got to be another solution. Oh my, no. Is it literally just an open thing down here? No, it's not. Well, what in the... Ah, okay, I did not see that before. Alright, now, if we go up here, that's just for air. Or for auxiliary power, I should say. So let's let that recharge to full real quick. And back down. I wonder if we can use these weapons under here. I'm not actually sure. And up. Okay, now where are we? We can head back there, but we can also go this way. Nope, never mind. There's nothing back over here. Okay, big jump. Ah! Yeah, don't you dare take pictures of me unless I give you my express permission. All right, can we jump up here? I see one of those gooey things. Looks like we have to walk on the pipe, though, from the other side, so let's go do that. Whoa, whoa! Oh, no. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. I did not see that thing, and I think I said unfortunate. Okay, let's break this open. Thank you. Can't utilize that door. Let's move this over here and then jump on the pipe. Kind of figured. Okay, I think we're safe over here for now. Oh, I thought so, and we're not. Okay, let's use our submachine gun. Is that a manhack? I think so. Okay, we're getting dealt damage left and right here. We got to be more careful. All right, let's see if these guys dropped anything good. Can we move through here at all? Looks like they did drop stuff, and we're just barely able to grab it. If we collide with the wall. Okay, I hear a helicopter. I don't know if he can get to us from here, so let's move on. Let's reload our weapons while we get the chance. Okay. Yeah, I know you're up there, so... Here you go. Go ahead and take that. That's for you. And now they should all go. Okay. Again, we got to watch for the steam. Grab this stuff. Ow! Okay, there's a lambda symbol there. Okay, so let's hop down over here. I wanted to get on this little ledge, but I don't know if there's any reason to. And this might be where the lambda leads. Seems too easy, though. Ah! Okay. Secret cache, please. It's been quite a while. Oh, we're past this thing now. Okay, I guess not. I think we missed it again. There's a CP up ahead, but he doesn't see me just yet. Wish I had a more accurate weapon, and I don't remember if you actually do get more accurate weapons. Let's try to go for a headshot. I mean, like, right there. Nice try, guys. Nice try trying to use the environment. Very cool. Okay, let's move forward a little bit. The sprint in this game is really fast. Who's still shooting me? Ow! Oh my god. Alright, we need to run for it. I think it wants me to run anyways. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna run for it. Try to get some health here. Oh my god! Okay. Now that's what I call hectic. 2018. Woo! Oh my god, okay. Well, you know what I want to do here. Ow! Jeez! Never ends with these guys. Okay, we're down to 79 HP and a techno soundtrack. Oh, really? Where? Seriously, man. A little break would be nice. Okay. We've got a ladder leading downwards, probably where we need to go, but perhaps... wonder if I could get up there, you know? Oh, actually, never mind. Maybe this way, though? I mean, yeah, if we could stack the barrels, but they're all turned sideways, so that's going to be super hard. But maybe where there's a will, there's a way? Oh, 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 oh! Yeah, I need you to be stacked upwards, if you could. Vertically, if you will. Come on, go over here. I really want to get up there. I feel like there's going to be a nice surprise waiting for me. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, yes! Yes. Now give me something, please. Something for my troubles. No, not a whole new area. No. I want like a lambda, please. Just a nice little lambda for me, maybe? Is this where we actually need to go? I mean... yeah, perhaps. There is a ladder down there as well, but I mean, that's the more obvious path, so let's go this way. We might have to just like... oh yeah, the ladder, of course. Okay, let's head down here. Now, what do we got? There is a supply box over there. Don't mind if I do. Anything else? Is that literally it? All that work for a couple of boxes of health. Oh. Well, we're full. Okay. Well, that is disappointing, to say the least, but oh well. Ooh. There's a pipe up there, too. Or a... oh my god. The most frustrating thing ever when doing a Let's Play is not being able to remember a very simple word. Whatever that thing is, like the wheel to turn... oh my god, I cannot believe I can't remember what that's called. Whatever it is, that's what I'm talking about. The little thing that you turn to do something. Oh my gosh. Okay. So here we are. We might actually need to go back over in the other direction because... yeah, looks like we want to get in there, but there's no way to. There's one barrel, but that's not going to do us much good. Huh. What is the point of this ladder, I wonder? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's what we're supposed to do. I see. Trying to jump off these ladders is a bit tricky. Because you gotta... okay, that worked. Alright, now if we head over here... we're gonna get barred by that, so it looks like we needed to walk... oh, so that's how we were supposed to do it. I see. Okay. So yeah, I just was a little trickier than the game devs expected and utilized the barrels. But yeah, you can do that in a lot of situations in this game. Utilizing the environment as opposed to doing, you know, what they want you to do. Okay, now we have to figure out how to move on from here. And we very well may need to activate that. Again, I don't know why I can't think of the word. That thing right there that I'm looking at. Why can't I think of what that thing is called? I mean, it's like a wheel, you know, but a gauge or something. I don't know. So if we try to get over here, we can't. Let's climb back on the ladder. There is a second level that we can jump off at, like right here. So it's got to be this, right? Got to utilize this somehow. Maybe we jump over to those, but it doesn't look like it wants us to do that either. Let's see. Anything we can explode in there? Any way we can get through there? I'm not seeing a break at all. I mean, that's the first wheel that I've seen so far, so I kind of feel like we do need to turn it. And we definitely need to get into there because there is a breakable floor over there that we can get through. What am I supposed to do in this room? Let's climb all the way up. Now, do we need to do a jump from here? Is that what we're supposed to do? And then jump down to the wheel? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably what I was supposed to do in the first place. But again, it doesn't really feel right unless we can crouch through one of these. Why would they put that wheel there, by the way? Now that I'm looking at it, why is this here? Who could access this? Okay. So that raises the water level. Now the question is, can we turn it again? The answer seems to be no. Okay, now what was the point of raising the water level? It's still rising. Okay, and it's stopped. Now that might change something in this room. So let's go back over here. It might... Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. This is an indicator that we want to be back in here. The fact that all of these man-hacks were in here, yeah, we want to head back in. Oh, yeah, because, of course, we can climb back into the pipe. Okay. Yeah, so, again, a large part of this game is... okay, come on, get in the pipe. A large part of this game is sort of problem-solving, which I love. It's like a first-person shooter, also puzzle solver, which is really cool. You know, not standard puzzles, really. But, yeah, I mean, really, what other type of game exists like this, where it's a first-person shooter while also being a, you know... a puzzle solver. Okay, let's head down here where we have some supply caches. I think. Whoa! No, get out! Oh my gosh, the controls with this is kind of weird too. Okay, we're gonna start losing health. I think we needed to do that because, yeah, it's gonna create a platform that we can jump over to. That's another sign of good game design, by the way. Like, every time you think that you're finding something extra, you know, but it just turns out to be what the game developers wanted you to do anyways. Okay, let's try to get up here. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, I'm getting stuck on everything. Up, 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 up. When do I start losing health? Because we're... Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. I think we can make that. We definitely can, but it's a little tricky. There might be more things down there to find, but we're going to move on. Huh! Huh! Oh, jump! Yes! Okay. Yeah, one thing that this game is really lenient about is, like, speed, you know? So you can, like, run really fast and jump really far. And I'm sure you can break the game in a lot of different ways by utilizing that, because seriously, I mean, they... And it's almost like if you just kind of like run into an object, you know, you can like sort of stay on it, like we just did, getting under that staircase. Okay. Did that do anything? Perhaps not. Why is there a ladder to nowhere? Yeah, so the ladder controls are really weird also because basically you have to look where you want to get off and then press A to jump off of it. Okay, so it looks like we'll land in the water, which is good. Do we want to land on that ledge? No? Okay. Huh! All right. Oh, man. Okay, didn't see that coming. Let's move this way. Can't stay in here too long. Oh my god. Luckily, these things don't do too much damage if they hit you, because I'm getting hit left and right. Okay, we've got a lot of passages to choose from. We can go down here, which is probably closed off. Yep. Yeah, and another thing about the jumping is, like, if we just constantly jump like this, I mean, we move super fast. Look at this. Nothing? Nothing at all, really? Just some Chinese takeout, I guess? Okay. Disappointing, to say the least. Okay, what do we have down here? Yep, I figured. I was like, there's definitely going to be something that attacks us. Man, you have to time that perfectly. Also, you know, I just realized I'm probably missing out on a lot of recharge stations for our armor. Because I just realized, like, we haven't seen one in a long time. Okay, you guys take this. That's for you. It's a little gift from me. This is probably a supply box. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh, you don't want it? Come on, it's for you. Here, take it. No? Well, then, take it! I wanted to throw that at them to be dramatic, but it didn't work out. Yeah, is this all Chapter 2? My god. I mean, like I said, I remember this being a short game, so maybe I'm completely wrong. Okay, another lambda symbol. Oh, there we go. So that one was real easy. Yeah, some of them are super easy to find, like this one. Others are harder. Okay, I think we need to drop down here, but I want to make sure. Yep. Okay. What do we have now? We've got a helicopter overhead. Huh, let's go over here. Nothing over there. What's it doing? I'm always scared they're gonna... Is this gonna hurt me? I've got like a Geiger counter going on, so I'm gonna go ahead and quickly move through here.
Hey! You're Freeman, aren't you? We got word you were coming. You got here at a bad time.
Black Mesa East to Station 6. Do you read? Dr. Freeman is on his way downriver. Lend him the airboat and give him all the help you can. Repeat, Gordon Freeman has returned. It is critical he reaches Black Mesa East.
Better get going now.
Okay, so they're talking about the airboat, which I think signifies the start of Chapter 3. Another part of this game is vehicles. There's like different vehicles that you use at certain points in the game. And from what I remember, I think it can be frustrating, but we'll see. Okay, I'm giving the outro, sir. So we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, I'm just getting used to, you know, everything. This is episode 4. It's, you know, I'm used to it largely, but still... a game from 2004, you know, you need to kind of break it in just a little bit. And yeah, so far I'm really having a good time. I think the early parts are my least favorite parts, like where we're at now, you know, the gloomy sewers and sort of tunnels and things like that. I think that's my least favorite part, but later on the game opens up into a wide variety of interesting locales. So I will see you guys there. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vexed, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. If we're in a different location, well, that's because I totally messed up. Yeah, I totally messed up, and I recorded... We're going to go ahead and reload this. I recorded an entire episode, not realizing that I never recorded my audio, so I only had the game, video, and audio. So we're going to go back. I don't like doing this some of the time. In my other series, I'll just upload like the video. Some of the time I'll just upload my audio and there won't be any video. And it's not because I'm lazy, it's just because I hate like rehashing things because I can't put as much emphasis and energy into it as I could before. And of course I could lie to you guys and just pretend that I didn't mess up the recording. But I'm all about transparency. So what we're going to do is we are going to go back and I'm going to show you guys everything. And we're hopefully going to get farther now that I've done it all. So yeah, this guy's over here. He's telling us to keep a move on. In fact, there's not really, you know, we don't level up or anything in terms of skills. This isn't an RPG. So I'm just going to, like, move quickly as possible and get through this whole section. So yeah, these guys say they're shelling us, and then head crabs are going to drop out of there. Now this guy should come over here. This guy introduces us to the head crabs jumping on people, and obviously that's a bad situation going on. We're going to get a move on, though. These guys can also throw barrels. Ooh, I just rammed straight into a live wire. Yeah, this is going to be very hectic for a little bit. Okay, this way. We don't want to jump into the water because it hurts us. Yeah, so all of that was basically to introduce the head crabs, and also the people that when the head crabs get on them, they sort of take over the bodies. And yeah, also I was saying that the government, you know, is shelling people with these shells that have these alien beings in them, right? So obviously whatever sort of government or whatever sort of powers in charge is very insidious, because they're literally trying to, like, infect people with this horrible situation.
Hey, Dr. Freeman. I've
Hi.
been hoping you'd show up. Got this airboat all gassed up
No.
and ready to go.
No. Okay, I'm getting in. I wanted to hear the rest of her dialogue, but
Drive hard and you'll make it.
okay,
You'll find
thanks.
more help up at Station 7. Just a few bends up the river. It's the old red barn.
Okay, Station 7
You
is
better get
the
going
old
now.
red barn, so we have to keep an eye out for the old red barn. Thank you very much, lady. And, you know, I was saying that this is obviously the first vehicle section of the game so far. And also there's a singing Vortigate somewhere, and I would love to find it. Now, I was saying in the last episode, I have a vague memory of where it is. And I was wondering if it was near the beginning. I'm looking in these tunnels to just see. I think it was near the end, though, so we're going to continue just like I did before. But we'll keep an eye out for the singing Vortigate Easter egg. Now, let's get this thing centered to about here. Oh, don't want to jump into that. Yeah. Okay, so because I've already done this, I know that there's a head crab waiting right there. Okay, let's go ahead and open up that supply box, and we need to hold this down, which I guess is introducing you to the mechanic that, you know, holding down something like this, and, you know, then you hear the head crab behind you, and you're like, oh god, oh no, but I already knew he was there, of course. Okay, yeah, we don't want to step into this muck because it will hurt us, so we kind of just want to jump in. Now, I do remember finding 1 or 2 lambdas, you know, supply caches, so we'll keep an eye out for those. I think one is going to be on the right up here. Yeah, I absolutely hate when I have to rehash through an episode that I've already done, but I'm liking this game so much that I honestly don't care, and I just wanted to, you know, redo it. Might as well just redo it. So here's the first lambda that I was talking about. There's a little ladder up here. And that's it. It didn't activate the little... Well, you guys can't see the Steam notifications anyways, but it would have said, you know, lambda locator there, but it didn't because I already grabbed it. Now, there is the red barn. And again, I'm keeping an eye out for the singing Vortigate. I remember it was like in a big open mucky type area, so it was either at the beginning or later on, and I feel like it was later on, but I could be wrong. Okay, so we're going to hop up here. And I'm sure there'll just be friendly people inside, right? Nope. Yeah, they're going to try to throw barrels at me. Now, we want to hit these things with the crowbar because... I've utilized guns and they do not work. They are very, very ineffective. And obviously, this was the red barn that she was talking about, so this is where our ally should have been. But unfortunately, they got shelled, and this is a shell. You know, they drop these things in, and then the head crabs come out, and then they affect people, and it's disgusting and horrible and bad. And how could you trust any government that would do something like that, you know? Oh, God, that... I was going to say, yeah, that box is going to fall right on my head. So you can go ahead and leave here. You don't even have to stop at the barn, I suppose. Oh, another thing I missed is that the G-Man is, like, right here when you're first driving up to the barn. But I didn't look at him this time, and you can see him for a split second. It's kind of like an Easter egg, you know? Okay, so this is what we want to find. If we remove this, now the supply crate drops down, and we can go get all the stuff. Definitely do not want to land on the on anything hard, though. Okay, so that's like kind of a secret lambda thing there. Now we're going to go ahead and get back in. Again, keep an eye out for the singing fortiget. Yeah, we're making some swift time here. Let's go ahead and jump this. Again, like, I feel like it's in a tunnel, so I'm looking at every single sort of tunnel. Okay, lots of ramps in this section. Like over here, there's nothing, so we're going to go over here. Now we need to get out here. In fact, we're going to back up just a little bit. Get it in the water. Okay, there's also these things that are going to be following me, but we're going to go over here. And uh-oh, it could be spooky. There could be bad dudes, but there's actually not. Yeah, and we're sprinting a lot, so our auxiliary power is running out. Okay, we want to throw these barrels down. And now this took me a little bit to figure out, but not too long. Basically, what we want to do is grab these barrels and put them under here. The buoyancy is going to raise this thing, you know, sort of balance it out so that we can jump it like a ramp. Now, I feel like there's one more. And I also feel like they would have given you extras. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I put 4 in here before and it worked out. Also, there should be 2 of these, whatever you call them, the little machines that take our pictures. So we got to watch out for those. They're around here somewhere. Yeah, I hear them. Okay, we're going to hop back in here. Get some distance. Oh, yeah, this guy says he's going to drop down some supplies. Yeah, go ahead and give them to me, buddy. We can run over it with our boat, actually. Like that. By the way, there's definitely a save file out there somewhere where somebody just got hit in the head with that supply cache and was killed when that guy's trying to help you out. Just saying, that definitely happened at some point. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep it moving. Some of these guys are going to shoot at us, but we're not really going to care. Oh, we can probably jump that truck. I didn't realize the last time. We're going to go ahead and run over some people. Yeah, there was a truck there that we could probably jump the bed, which is pretty cool. The controls for this jet ski are insane, by the way. They're like all over the place, but it's actually pretty fun to utilize. Okay, those are explosive barrels, I think. I think if we landed there, we might have exploded. Yeah, they'll deal a little bit of damage to us, but not too bad. Nothing we can't handle. Ah! Okay, we just went past some barnacles there. I'm not sure if they would have pulled us out of the boat or what, but yeah, there were those things that, you know, pull us up. And I believe they're called barnacles, as per a commenter on this channel. Okay, so we're coming up to an impasse pretty shortly here. And once we find a way past it, that is where I ended the last episode. And in all honesty, I mean, it's not going that much faster. Okay, so here it is. That gate up ahead, we're not going to be able to get through. So what we need to do is hop out here. And go ahead and switch to weapons, because we're going to have a bunch of dudes that we're going to need to take care of. It's great that we can fire a weapon while on a ladder. And keep in mind, we're a gosh darn scientist. Okay, there's going to be a lot of guys in here, as well as a lot of grenades. Okay, there's a macabre scene in here. They did something horrible to this man. They, like, ripped his face clean off. Ton of ammo on here. Let's go ahead and switch over to the crowbar. Break open this. Okay, let's get a move on. This door is locked, it would seem. Okay, there's a guy behind this truck. And we're going to switch to our grenades pretty soon. Okay, we got these things. Man hacks, I believe is what they called them. Did that guy take 3 hits? Okay, let's go ahead and get some health over here. And I think now we want to switch to our grenades. I could be wrong, but out here... Yes, alright, so there's this guy on this machine gun. And if we can throw a grenade, and hopefully get it behind him... Ooh, perfect shot. Alright, there we go. We're going to go ahead and switch to this, because I think there's going to be some close enemies after this door here. Yep. Oh, we should probably actually switch back to the grenade, though, because we can just... No! I don't know if that's going to explode in my hand or not. I don't think so. I'm not sure if we got both guys. I swear, I like using the pistol more because it's way more accurate. I don't even like this submachine gun that much. Yeah, so they give you a giant chest of grenades, so that should be a hint that, you know, you're probably going to have to use them. Okay, let's see. So the wheel is broken, right, to open up that gate there. But, yeah, that didn't take me any time at all. Not like it's hard or anything, but sometimes, you know, very easy things in Let's Plays completely get past Let's Players. And I just want to tell you guys how long it took me to actually get past these things. So, let's go ahead and do this and run forward. Yeah, these machine guns are incredibly accurate. So last time I thought that I was going to have to throw a grenade at these dudes, but no, I realized, oh no, you're supposed to use the machine gun, obviously, because it's deadly accurate and it has a high rate of fire. Yeah, I like using the pistol more because it's way more accurate, even from afar like this. Okay, let's switch over to the grenades since we've got 5 of them. We make use of that health station over there too. Okay, I happen to know there's going to be a guy in the corner with a machine gun, so let's throw one back over there. And let's head back and get some more of this health. Okay. I think there's one guy left. No! Ooh. Okay, that should be good. Whew. You guys were dead. Come on. These guys are tough. Yeah. Just want to look and see if there's any more health packs because we kind of ended this section of gameplay in my last recording at like 30 HP, so we weren't doing too good either. But we have a ton of ammo now, and yeah, this took me 20 minutes, so now we've got about 6 more minutes left in this episode, and I ended the episode right here, which is where you guys saw me start it about 13 minutes ago. So let's go ahead and get back into the boat now. Not sure how much boat gameplay is left. But it's fun. It's fun gameplay. I mean, like I said, the controls are kind of wonky. Okay, that was some help there. Okay, again, I'm looking at all the tunnels to see. Yeah, the controls are kind of wonky, but it's also pretty fun, too. Ooh, no. Okay, let's keep a lookout. I feel like, yeah, we haven't come up to the Easter egg yet, but it's definitely coming up. Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't really have any interest in engaging with you guys whatsoever, but I will run you over if that's what it takes. We want to avoid the barnacles. You can barely see them there. Okay, still no sign of the board again. I feel like it's when the action sort of settles down. Ooh, there's a lambda over here. Okay, let's hop out. We don't want to be shot. Is there like a little break in this? Yeah, there's the... Oh, there is. We ran right into it. Come on. Come on. Don't tell me I gotta move my boat. Okay, perfect. Alright, now this should count for the lambda locator. Yes, indeed. 6 out of 45. Hello? Are you trapped? Oh, there's trapped behind there. Whoa! That was a close one. Okay, let's get back in our boat, shall we? And away we go! Alright, well that's not good. Ooh, but there's a ramp over to our right. I think the game's telling me to do that. Also, somebody's shooting rockets at me, so let's not get hit. There go these Dukes boys again! Oh! I said Dukes! It's just Duke, right? The Dukes of Hazzard. No, it's the Dukes of Hazzard. Ow! What am I doing? Driving like a madman. Okay. This is all new, by the way, if it wasn't clear. This is all, I have not played this part yet. Yeah, we got about 4 minutes left to go in this episode, so glad we were able to get back up to where I was, and now everything is new. Okay, I don't like these, like, breaks here. I feel like somebody's gonna drop, you know, explosive barrels on me. They seem to really like doing that. In all honesty, they seem to really like doing things that just don't seem practical whatsoever, you know? Dropping, like, shells of hazardous creatures, dropping explosive barrels as opposed to literally just using, I don't know, guns or rockets, which they are doing as well, you know? Okay, remember this one was weird. This lambda here. Yeah, this was a weird one. So, the basket's there, and we have to, like... I remember this one took me a second to figure out or something. We've got barrels, obviously. Let's see. What do we do here? We've got this. Can we move this? Yes, we can. And I think to throw, it's just left click. In a game where physics, you know, is a major part... Oh! Ah! Come on. That work? Aha! Okay, that was pretty easy. Never mind. Yeah, but some of them are like that, you know, as opposed to just literally finding, like, a hidden spot. Okay, very cool. Let's not get stuck back here, shall we? It doesn't want me to get out, does it? Oh, it wanted me to ram through that. I see. Okay. Maybe the thing was that was missable, and if we run through the wooden support... No, that wouldn't make sense. We're doing a pretty good job. I think we found 7 lambdas so far. But like I said, I think as time goes on, it gets harder and harder to find them. Could be wrong, though. Okay, is this where we're at? This guy's shooting at me, so we can't... Alright, they're closing that area to the left, so I think we need to go over here to the right. We probably are going to need to hop out, but I'm going to go close to this just in case. Yeah, that's not opening. Alright, let's head over here. Where do I hop out, though? I think somewhere around here. Let's get out right here. Is this open? No. Okay, we do have a door over here. I don't know if the bullets won't like go through the water or not. Some games make it like that, some games don't. Okay. I think we're on the right track here. There's like a door here that we can't open. Let's switch back to the pistol. I like pistol for close range. Well, no, honestly, the submachine gun's good for close range, honestly. It's a submachine gun, after all. Ooh. I was gonna say, usually, you know, sometimes... Oh. Come on, man. It's reloading. A lot of times in video games, the Magnum is like a one-hit kill, and it looks like that here. Yeah, they significantly reduce the ammo, but... What is that on, by the way? Oh, that's why they have... I was saying in the last episode, in the last recording, that I don't know why it doesn't just let me switch to the gun. You know, like if I hit 2, it should just switch to the submachine gun. Or if I scroll my wheel, it should do that too. But no, I see now. Yeah, it's because there's going to be multiple weapons, and you kind of have to click the ones that you want. Okay, well, let's keep moving. Yeah, it looks like this is a one-hit kill, which feels really powerful. Ow! Okay, we don't want to get hit by that helicopter. I think that's all my blood on this wall over here. We probably need to move through the... Yeah, the crates to not get hit. Oh, they throw those like grenades? That's not cool, man. Okay, probably going to be at least one more guy, I would imagine. Somehow we got him. Man, this thing's tearing me up. Hopefully it won't... Oh. What is hitting me, man? Okay. I figured, yeah. That was a tough situation. Which we'll restart in the next episode. Hopefully we have a decent autosave. Let's see where it puts us. Oh, okay, that's decent. Yeah, we'll continue this in the next episode. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm really enjoying playing through this game, and it's a very big a very big stark juxtaposition to the previous games we've been playing over the last couple of months, and I'm glad that we're actually playing like a real game now. Thank you so much for watching again, and I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vexed, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. And oh, that's not gonna work. Wow. I just took a ton of unneeded damage right there because I forgot those 3 guys came out of that door. Jeez. Okay, in the last episode, we died here, like right about here. And we need to be smart. We need to be smart about it. Yeah, because there's a helicopter that's going to chase us up here, and we're going to try to do this a little bit better this time around. So, this gun right here is a one-shot kill, this Magnum. There's a guy up here, one-shot kill. There's also a helicopter. So basically, we need to move through these shipping crates while this thing is trying to fire at us, and there it is. Okay, let's go ahead and move straight through. Yes. Okay. Shouldn't have moved through there. Need to wait. Hopefully this thing doesn't wrap around. Ah, that's what I was scared of. Okay, let's move quickly. Okay, I think there's a guy straight ahead, right? Yep. No! Okay, I don't think I saw those 2 last time. Okay, let's wait for it to shoot again. If it does, maybe it has to see us before it shoots again. Okay, those are the 2 guys that I missed last time around, and there's a bunch of people in this next room here. Okay, let's go ahead and go inside. Oh my god. Okay, let's switch to the crowbar here. Where did you come from? Where did that guy come from? Alright, let's be careful here, because I died here last time. This is a pretty tricky spot. What? They're shooting me, like, when I feel like I'm in complete cover. Oh, he must have, like, ran down from over there. Okay. I think that was a straight-up dick shot. I think I literally just blew up his genitals. Okay, down he goes. I like how accurate this thing is, though. Alright, let's open up this supply crate. Okay, good. That gave us exactly what we needed. We'll reload this. Nope, don't have any more ammo. But we got 5 shots, which are insta-kills. Okay, that helicopter's still outside. Wants us to jump across here. Oh! Okay. 3 more shots. Where you at, buddy? That's you. Man, it never ends. Alright, I'm switching over to the submachine gun. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can see in the bottom right there it says alternate ammo. I just remembered there is like a machine or a grenade launcher for this, if I remember right. Oh, come on, shooting that doesn't open it. Okay, I think there's still like 1 more guy over there. We really need some health, please. Thank you. Okay, let's switch back over to this. Got 6 shots. We good? You guys finally dead? Jeez. So many dudes, my god. Yeah, there's an alternate fire. I remember now, for the submachine gun, where we can fire, basically like, you know, 40 millimeter grenade shots, like a noob tube, if you will. Okay, get these boxes out of here! Ugh, I hate that he got me. Oh no. What? Jeez, these guys are everywhere. What? Ugh. Okay, we got 11 HP. See, at this point we could save, but that might be a mistake. You know what? No, we can do it. You think I'm scared? Let's do it. Let's do a new save. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, literally 2 more bullets and we're dead, so we gotta watch out. We also gotta look out for any... Ah, well, that's exactly what I was just about to say. A health station. Perfect. Good game design. You know, they put this at the end of everything that we just did, kind of as like a reward. Oh! I don't know how much this goes up to. Okay. Okay, good. kind of back on track here. We still got this helicopter outside, though, so let's switch back to this Magnum here, which I need to be more accurate with. Okay, where are you, helicopter? And where do I need to go? That's the question. Okay, probably going to be more dudes out here, too, so got to watch out. We're going to keep going this way. Looks like that's just a bonus. Okay, I think we need to go through here. I mean, have we been... Oh, no. Ooh! No, 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 no! Okay, I think we need to climb this. Okay, the helicopter's still got a beat on us. Let's grab all this this stuff. I think we need to activate whatever that is. There we go. Ooh! Come on. So this is as close to a boss fight as we'll ever get. Oh, it doesn't... Is it going to come back? Well, that's disappointing. Come on, man. That helicopter puts me through all that and I can't even destroy it? Alright, so our boat should be somewhere around here. I think we left it all the way back here. Okay, and is there anything on that boat? You know, there probably is. But I think we'll keep things moving. I don't want to waste time, and there might not be, and even if there is, I don't know, I didn't see a Lambda sign, so it might just literally be like one supply box. Okay, we got this guy again here. I think we're going to the right. If you're wondering, I cannot shoot while on the bow. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. All right. Wow. Yeah, I'm not good so far at, like, dodging these things. But hopefully we'll make it. We lost all of our armor. Okay, so far so good. Still looking for that Vortigut. I think it was near the end of this section, so we have to drop off this boat somewhere. Just keep in mind that we might find our man over there. Is it over here? I think we needed to go the other way. So we're going to take some damage here. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's when the action has died down. It's when you can take a breather. That's when you can find the Sing Vortigut. Although I could be wrong. Okay. All right, buddy. This is hardly fair, you know. What if we go over there to the left? Oh, it's gonna be tight. All right, techno music, take me to my success, please and thank you. I think we're gonna go over here to the right. Haha! Now what are you gonna do? Ooh, we just picked up we did pick up an alternative fire there. What? How could he drop that right in the middle of those two things? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we did actually finally pick up an alternative fire, which is cool. We can use that as like a rocket launcher, basically. Ooh! No! What? Alright, we're gonna try to jerry-rig this. Come on now. Alright, let's try this again. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Over. Yes! Okay. Whew. I think we made it. Techno music has stopped. I think that signifies that we're in the clear now. We can take a breather. Yeah, there's multiple vehicle gameplay sections. You know, they tried to make that a part of this game, a major part of this game. And I'm wondering if this game will allow me to take out that helicopter since it's been such a nuisance. Ooh, we found the hidden cache. No, it was up there. Oh, that's sad. Whoa, wait. Nope, it's not over there. Now that's ridiculous. It dropped one literally directly on me. Didn't even have a chance to maneuver. Nope. Oh. Okay. Probably something over there to the left. There was like a little break. This is a supply. Oh. These things are harder than they look to avoid, I promise you. Let's not step into the barnacles. Are we heading over here? Why would they put a barnacle there? I kind of thought we needed to go that way. Okay, we're not doing too good. We definitely need to find some supply caches to run over with our boat. Okay, big jump here. Oh! I can only imagine all the stuff that I'm missing to the left and to the right. What the hell just happened? Okay, don't hit me. Oh boy, that's not good. Ah! What? Come on, man. Now that's just unfair. Well, I think we're gonna die, ladies and gents. Yeah, this thing's gonna shoot at me now. Okay, we may have one more chance. I guess I should have just kept going forward, I suppose, but... Oh, don't kill me. Oh, that's probably our exit right there. Come on, helicopter. No! What? Did you guys see that? It was like literally the last little rocket that it had. Okay, that was ridiculous. No! Man, these... I tried to get that supply cache, it didn't even activate. Well, at least now I know where I'm going. I mean, I guess if you know where you're going, but look at these physics, man. Like, sometimes you'll just hit something and it'll just jar you to the left really hard. Yeah, as long as you know where you're going, I mean, I guess you won't really get hit by the helicopter's machine gun fire. You can dodge all the little explodey balls, but the machine gun fire only really happens if you go the wrong way. Now, what am I... What? How am I supposed to dodge those? Well, never mind what I said about the machine gun fire. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it, I suppose. I mean... What is the ideal situation for this? Well, I guess we're stuck. Yep. You know what? I'll see you guys. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Yeah, we're stuck. Alright, I'll see you guys when we're past this section. My god. My god. Okay, let's try this one more time. I think we'll get it now. We gotta wait. I mean, is there a route that I didn't see before that we're just supposed to... Because we can jump over the middle part. So I guess... Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't really understand that little section right there because it almost seems like there's like nothing you can do to make it smooth, you know? So I don't know, but we made it, looks like. Now, as long as that rocket just doesn't blow me up like last time. Oh, there it is. Maybe the Vortigate was over to the left, I'm not sure. Helicopter's behind me now, it would appear. Come on, helicopter. Everybody knows it never works out when they try to follow you into, like, a tunnel or something. I really thought it wanted me to bust through that because it put the supply crate there. Okay. Whew. I think it wants me to get out here now. What in the heck? What in the heck is going on over here? Well, we got a supply cache at least. This feels like the way that we're supposed to go, so I'm going to come back over here real quick because there was a ladder. Okay. So, what are we supposed to, like, place something in there? I mean, there was a lever down there. By the way, why is this washing machine here? How did this washing machine ever get to this specific spot? Really? Now it works? Okay, what did that do? It dropped this down. Yeah, this looks like one of those puzzles that I was referring to. I don't understand why it would want me to head up there. There didn't seem to be anything there. I mean, there's the washing machine, but we can't pick it up. It wouldn't let me pick it up. I mean, this is not like a pressure activated sort of... Oh, you know what? Okay, let's move that. I feel like what it wants me to do is drive this onto this. And maybe for some reason that's going to do something? I mean, we got to get past this gate, obviously. So this doesn't activate anymore. I mean, do we just need to, like, weigh this down or something? Is that what we're supposed to do? Perhaps. It doesn't look like it's... Oh, wait. Yeah, I do kind of remember this. Okay, let's head back up over here. I don't know why it keeps playing creepy music when I climb that ladder. Is there any reason why you're playing creepy music, game? Okay. I mean, there's not too much that I can see that we can do over here. We can't jump up there. There's this, but like I said, I mean, we can only push it. So I guess let's try pushing it in there. No way that worked. What? Oh, okay. Wow, I really didn't think that was going to be the solution because it didn't let me grab the washing machine. So what happens if you, like, push it outside of the little... What happens if you push it outside of the box? What are you going to do? Because you can't pick it up. Okay. Boom. Man. This game's chapters are, like, really long, which is not a bad thing. I'm surprised because, especially today, video game chapters are super short.
You're Freeman, aren't you?
I am.
I wouldn't believe it if I couldn't see with my own eyes. Dr. Gordon Freeman himself.
That's a Vortigate, by the way.
We gotta move out before the contact picks us up. We're just getting ready to pull out.
We better hurry.
Greetings to the Freeman.
Hello.
Come on in.
Okay, real quick, let me just steal all your supplies if you guys would be so kind. Alright, let's go see what we're up against.
Come on, get in here.
Well?
Here, take a look at this. This here's the dam. It's just up ahead. Eli's hideout is here, a stone's throw from the apron and nestled in the old hydro plant. But getting there, with that hunter chopper on your ass, next to impossible. Good news is, the Vortigaunt's working his magic on your airboat, so you'll have a little more firepower going forward. I think he's just finishing up now. Go on out. There we are. That gun came off one of the same hunter choppers that you're up against. I always like to bring a little irony to a firefight. Take that chopper down, and you should be able to tear on through to Eli's place.
The Freeman will accept this weapon or suffer greatly on the road ahead.
Okay. Well, what do you mean? You always bring a little irony into your fights? that happens so frequently that you actually have a saying for that? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this episode here. Yeah, now I'm remembering certain things, like there are two sections to the airboat or the jet ski, gameplay, and the next section is indeed the gun section. So now we can fight back, thankfully, with what I assume to be just a normal machine gun that we've been utilizing before, like the sort of the turrets, So we're going to utilize that in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching this one, and I will see you there. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. Hi. Okay, wow. My, what? The rotating of the camera feels floaty as heck.
Clear out before they target us.
Okay, hold on, sir. Everybody in this game should not be called Half-Life 2. The game should be called Everybody Just Wants You to Get a Move On, and they won't stop saying it over and over again. Okay, I'm just looking for the supplies. That's all real quick, buddy. Just hold on. Okay, I think we're done. So, Vortigut, if you guys remember it in the last episode, this Vortigut right here.
Keep going, Doc. We gotta break camp.
He fitted our little boat here with, oh man, my nose is itching. All right. With like, what looks like a little machine gun. So we're gonna get inside. And we're gonna go ahead and keep moving. I think they want me to shoot this. Okay. Whoa! I did not even see those guys. All right, mouse 1, fire airboat gun. Don't mind if I do. Not a great start. Not a great start. Okay, so the ammo recharges in the bottom right there. Wow, this is loud. All right, let me turn this down a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, as a Let's Player, there are certain games. There's certain games that just get crazy. Whoa, is that a... Okay, hold on. I think I saw a Lambda over here. Yeah, there's certain games that are just crazy loud compared to other games. Yeah, there's a supply crate up there. Maybe if I shoot that with the airboat gun, it'll fall down. What do you guys think? Let's see. And this is one of those games. The techno music is super loud. All right, let's try this. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's a Lambda or not, but it is at least some supplies here. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. All right, we're still looking for that singing Vortigut, ladies and gents. Might be this episode, might not. Not really sure, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. I'll bet your bottom dollar on that. Oh man, the targeting for this is super odd. I think I've said this 8 million times, but like I said, I vaguely remember what the singing Vortigut area looked like. I don't think we want to jump off it. Nope, I was going to say, why does it look like they set this place up? All right, let's see. Who's shooting at me? It's so weird to turn this thing. Ooh, that was a nice little multi-kill there. All right, who else? Who else? There's somebody. There's at least one more person. All right, I think it wants me to get off here, so don't mind if I do. Ah, get up! What the heck? It's just floating around. There you are. Yeah, this thing uses kind of the same machine gun as, the turrets, and feels nice. Okay, let's not stay in there for too long. All right, looks like we need to find another, Oh, we're just supposed to go around. Gosh darn it. Well, there probably is some sort of collectible over here, maybe. But we're going to keep moving for now. Yeah, wanted me to head up here. And then over this way. So I'm so glad that this jet ski is able to just traverse land just as well as water. Makes no sense, but whatever. Don't know if we can blow that up or not, but I'm gonna keep moving. Okay, what do we have here? More dudes. Just gonna jump for it. See you later, alligators. Got some health, which is excellent. Why are you guys standing right next to the explosive barrels? I mean, don't you think it's a bad idea? Yeah, it's really hard to shoot these dudes with this mouse setup here, because basically what's happening is we're using the mouse to look around, but it's also using the mouse to aim, and both reticles are not lining up. You know what I mean? So, almost seems like a flaw in the game that it would have it like this. But I don't know how they would change it. I'm just saying it's there's not really a point to stop and shoot at things. It seems like to me. Kind of just keep moving, I think, and hope for the best. Although when we can line up a barrel shot, we do want to do that. Like when we can shoot this this thing, basically. But we do run out of ammo. We need to let it recharge. That's all good. I don't know if these barnacles actually do anything to me or not. I can't tell. We go this way? I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully. Ooh, okay, big ramp there. I kind of figured. Yeah, this would be so much better on a controller, man. More stability. And I wonder if that's just because I grew up playing with controllers. Whereas I wonder... Ah! Okay, zombie time. I wonder... Yeah, I wonder if people that grew up playing with mouse and keyboard, if they're better at using that for pretty much everything. Like even sections of gameplay like this. I wonder. Alright, please don't be a dead end. Oh, boy. Yeah, I was going to say, we ran right into that one. And I think that's that. Alright, let's see where it puts us back. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, where are we? I don't think we're too far back. Oh, we're right over here. Alright, excellent. Yeah, we cannot run into these things whatsoever. Worst case scenario. Pretty much just ruins our entire airboat. Some of them are not blowing up, but we're shooting them. Okay, yeah, this section of gameplay is actually quite tough, and the main thing is the controls, I would say. I don't know if those, again, if those barnacles do anything to me. Maybe if we fall directly under them, they pull me out. Oh my god! Yeah, as you can see, these things are just crazy. Okay, now what do we got? Got a car shooting ballistic missiles at me, and I don't know where to go. I'm gonna keep circling this. Oh, there's multiple cars. Okay, it has to be kind of like... I don't know what to... It doesn't seem to me like there's anywhere to go, so I'm just gonna shoot the cars and hope that they blow up. Jeez. All right, let's get a little... Okay, they do blow up. We need to get a beat on the other one here. Oh my god, the controls! We're just gonna go for it. Oh boy. Alright, I saw some health over here. Please break it and give it to me. There we go. Alright. Alright, down they go. I feel like we missed our... Is it like over there? Is that what we need to do? Yeah. It looks like there's a ramp leading up over there. So it almost seems like we need to get on this section over here. But how? I don't think it wants me to just leave my boat, does it? Or leave my, my airboat. Alright, let's move it a little bit. Let's get out. Let's grab our crowbar. Crouch a little bit. Get all this good stuff. Thank you. Now, yeah, it looks like we need to get up here. And then up here. And then, there's a ramp over there. But how in the world do we use that boat whatsoever? Maybe we have to shoot like a... You know what? We probably have to... We can't jump up there, so it definitely doesn't want us to do that. Not really sure, to be honest. Yeah, there's this ramp right here. And clearly it wants me to go over there. I mean, I could actually jump on those rocks and get in there, but I'm pretty sure it wants me to take... Oh, okay, I see now. That took me surprisingly long to grasp. But oh well. I think anyways, I mean, I could still not... Unless, do these break? Do I ram through them? What the hell? I mean, we need to get behind those, Yeah, we need to get behind those wooden bars here, but... Where? Well, I'm clearly missing something that's probably pretty gosh darn... Don't even tell me that I needed to come back over here, like in this recess, when I needed to start by going this way. No, it's not that either. Alright, well, I'm just going to get out, because I honestly don't see any other way. Unless we just literally follow this to somewhere and we can find out where the hell it wanted me to go. I mean, yeah, clearly it wants us to go back here and then over through the ramp, but how in the world did I get back here? How in the world do I get back here with the boat is my question. It doesn't want me to go through the... Oh. Oh, really? Huh. So we actually did need to get out and explore, because otherwise how would we have seen those barrels? Okay, that's really interesting. So I'm not crazy, at least, right? I mean, that's what we were supposed to do, hopefully. It almost seems, though, that, like, there should be a way to do that while you're in the boat, but I didn't see a way, so... Anyways. Back to the boat. Hello, good old boat. Hello, good old boat. For some reason, when I record this series, like, I record other series, you know? Outside of this channel. And for some reason, when I record series on Vex, my mind just decides to take a departure. And when I'm speaking, it makes me sound like a nincompoop. And I don't know why that is. You would think I'd be more relaxed, you know, doing this series, because this channel is much smaller. Let's be honest, at this point in time, this kind of just serves as like a little bonus for those of you that are my biggest fans. And if you're watching this, hello. Hope you're having a great day. And thanks for watching the series. But, yeah, you'd think I'd be more relaxed. You'd think I'd have an easier time commentating. But for whatever reason, the series on this channel always just give me a little bit more trouble. Anyways. Yeah, it's not over here as far as, like, the singing Vortigut or anything. It's its own weird space. And again, we could have just flat out missed it so far. I'm not exactly sure. Ooh, this looks more like it, though. This looks like more like where it is. Huh. Okay, let's get some supplies over here. Yeah, this looks more like it. Okay, so it might actually be somewhere over here. Keep an eye out for it. Like I said, I think it might be after all of the combat, so we'll keep that in mind. Let's try to grab this as well. Yay! Yeah, I feel like it is over here. It's somewhere over here, I think. Okay, this is probably the final battle against the helicopter. I would think. I'm not actually sure. And really, it's not even so much the helicopter. It is more so the controls, because my god. This seems easy, though. This seems really easy if I'm able to just... Oh, my god. Oh, I didn't even realize what he was... Okay, hopefully we're in a good spot here. Yeah, this is definitely the final battle. I mean, if there ever was a final battle, I'd say it's this one. Okay, so it looks like it's just going to be one of those things where we can't fully destroy it. Well, we can fully destroy it, but it's going to be a scripted battle, you know what I mean? You got to, like, kill it in rounds, basically, I think. Oh! Achievement unlocked, revenge! Okay. We did it, ladies and gents. We took out the helicopter. Now, I do think that it's the Singing Vortigut is in this specific area. I could be wrong. We definitely do not want to move past where, you know, we definitely don't want to go to where the game wants us to go to right now, though. Oh, man, I have a sinking feeling that I just missed it, though. It wants us to go over there. Oh, could be after, though. Could be after. I think it is actually after, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just take a gamble and say that it's probably after this section once that door opens up. Let's grab this stuff real quick. Thank you very much. Okay. I think it wants us to go over here, and maybe we have to get out and press a switch or something. Some such thing. Or are these the switches? Do I just move past it and then it opens, or... do I shoot you? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. I see. Nose, please. Ah. Oh, gosh. Feels so good, though, to itch a itchy nose. You know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean. Who hasn't itched an itchy nose? All right, I'm going to hold this down. Oh, my nose. Yeah, I think it might be after this, actually. I really want to see it bad, man. I really want to see it bad. I've been talking about it so much, it would suck to just miss it. Okay. Hopefully that stays in place. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Doesn't matter. Now. Ooh, could be over there. Anything over here? No. maybe wants us to jump on that ramp over there. Oh, I feel like it's this. I feel like it's this. I could be wrong. This door is opened, but I don't think we can make that jump, can we? Is there a crate or something that we could use to hop on? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. We can set this up right side up. We might be able to use it to jump up there. I wish there was a way to, like... I don't know if there's actually a way to, like, rotate that. That's a pretty hard jump. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. I think we did find it because there was a guy that commented and he said... Okay, we need to hold our power here. I'm going to go ahead and save as well. My nose is itching like crazy. Let's do a new save game. Yeah, there was a guy that said you're going to need a lot of armor or whatever to get through it because there's a lot of, as you guys can see, a lot of that toxic goo. So I'm not even going to hold the flashlight because it takes away from our power. I'm just going to hold sprint and we're going to jump. Nope, I lied. I am going to use it. I think we found it, guys. Yes! Achievement unlocked, Vortikov. Okay, yes, cool. All right. I'm going to take a sip of water as we listen to this.
We cannot read the Freeman's optical buds.
Yeah? That it? Is that all I was talking about for like 4 different episodes, for 4 or 5 episodes? That's all you say? Yeah, this is it. This is the thing Vorta got. We got a Vortikov achievement. So if you guys are playing along with me,
where to now? And to what end?
You can get achievement if you can get an achievement if you come over here. I'm so glad we found it because seriously, I thought I was gonna miss it. And obviously, they give you a whole bunch of supplies to get back. Oh, looks like he. Why do you have a bunch of head crabs in this? He's got a bunch of head crabs on standby. Okay, I think yeah, he's got a lot of things to say, but honestly, they're just gonna be like that. I suppose we'll listen to one more thing, and then we'll head out of here. Anything else, buddy? Anything at all, or you know, I would hit you if I was a douchebag YouTuber, but I'm not. You know, you're clearly a good character, and I want you to live. But would like any?
We remember the Freeman. We are coterminous.
Coterminous. Okay, I don't know what that means.
There is no distance between us. No false veils of time or space may intervene.
I'm hitting the E button now, so you can actually make him talk.
We see you still in Black Mesa. Clearly, we see you in the Nihilant's chamber.
Nihilant's chamber. I wonder if that was the final boss, because I've seen the end of Half-Life 1, and I've seen what you fight against. I wonder if that's what he's talking about.
We bear witness to the bright eternity of the Nihilant's demise. You leap, you fall, we see you flash between the barriers.
Okay, I think we'll just expend all of his dialogue, since this is pretty much, you know, a pretty cool Easter egg.
For a brief time you joined us, you are one between the worlds. Communion of the vortescence, and that other, a deeper mystery, no deeper than the void itself. We cannot forget those whose cords you cut. Forgiveness is not ours to bestow. Unity of purpose, the shattering of common shackles, a single road we tread. The song we sing and shall sing for eternity, no matter the consequences of this struggle.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
You have brought us grief and jubilation beyond measure.
I think the commenter also said that this guy's got a ton of dialogue, as you guys can see.
We are there still in observance of your final stroke.
Don't watch me in my final stroke.
While our only scattered at your feet, you severed the vortal cord that bound the Nihilants to life and to us.
He's just saying the same thing over and over again in different ways,
that
pretty
sharp
much.
spur of hope has not dulled to this day. For once the lesser master lay defeated, we knew the greater must also fall in time. With you besides us, a talisman of victory, the day of freedom draws nigh. Your bright face obscures your darker mask. We call you Sib, although your mind and meaning are a mystery to us. Far distant eyes look out through yours. Something secret steers us both. We shall not name it.
We have endured these chafing bonds for eons, yet a single moment of further servitude seems intolerable.
Why did they make so many lines for this guy?
How often have we slipped our yoke only to find it choking us again?
I just realized he's roasting the head crab over there.
Let this war end in either total victory or our extinction. No further compromise shall we allow. We take our stand beside you here upon this miserable rock. The way ahead is dark for the moment. What seems to you a sacrifice is merely to us an oscillation. We do not fear the interval of darkness. We are a tapestry woven of vortescence. It is the same for you if only you would see it. How many are there in you? Whose hopes and dreams do you encompass?
Holy crap! How many lines do you have, man?
Could you but see the eyes inside your own, the minds in your mind, you would see how much we share. We are you, free men, and you are us.
I feel like he said that already.
We have survived worse across the ages. Our cause seems hopeless. Our finest poet describes it thus.
That's a terrible poem, buddy.
We shall prevail. We have lost all dear to us. This is more than anyone can bear, but we will persevere.
As will I until you're done.
Our life is worthless unless spent on freedom.
Okay, he's definitely said that before. All right, ladies and gents, so yeah, that's a little Easter egg that you can find if you're playing along. You'll get an achievement for it. It's pretty cool. We're going to try to exit out of here to end this episode. Let's shut off the power. We know where to go, right? Oh, wait, no, we need to hang a right, don't we? And we need to jump out of here. And he's still talking about the poet. Oh! Yeah, so not too bad, but you do have to sort of, you know, use a lot of armor and health. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this episode here. I wish we got more done, but yeah, that guy talks for a long time, and if we're talking about that Easter egg for that long, I wanted to get all of his dialogue out. I will see you in the next episode. Thanks for watching, and goodbye. Hey there, my name is Vaxton. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we destroyed the chopper, finally got an achievement for revenge, and also got an achievement for finding the singing Vortigut Easter egg, who was right in there, and I'm so glad that I was able to remember where it was and find it. And yeah, there's a couple of Easter eggs. You know, I get this game mixed up because it's got this game, and it's got Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and it's got Half-Life 2 Episode 2. So, you know, I get this game, I get the set pieces and the different events that happen mixed up, you know, with a lot of different things. But, did we just, like, oh, that guy's freaking out. Did we just open the door by shooting it? Yeah, he's like, oh, man, he's going ballistic. Anyways, there's other Easter eggs and other achievements and things, and hopefully I'll try to remember. But I'll decide if we want to continue on with Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2. Well, it all really kind of depends on how short this game is, because I feel like it's short, but I could be wrong. Let's go ahead and hop out of here. I think we're going to be close to being done with this airboat because we got it upgraded. You know, we utilized it to kill the chopper, and you know, this section of gameplay has been going on for quite a long time. So I think they're going to have us move to probably just you know, moving around at the speed of sound on our feet at this point in time. Looks like there is more to go through. Oh no, that's going to link back up to where we were fighting the helicopter. Oh, there's dudes over there though. I'm not sure if it wants us to get out just yet, but I do want to explore this. Whoa! Oh! Okay. I was going to say, I think we do have grenades. Oh, my God. All right, let's get a weapon out. Oh, jeez. I didn't want to fall down here. Okay. Yeah, I like this basic pistol. Like, even though it doesn't have as much firepower, you can sort of stun them, you know, as you're shooting them. Ooh. I feel like we have to go in here. Probably a switch that we need to activate, but let's get some some supplies as well. Or maybe not. This looks kind of... Okay, let's see if it does the thing where, like, you know, if we get ammo when we're not fully reloaded, we have to reload. That would suck, but... No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's switch to the Magnum. Let's get everything in here. So far, that's a lot of things. Look at all this stuff. Okay, and we'll get some armor. There we go. And let's see, is there a switch here? No, this is purely optional, it looks like, which would make sense, because, yeah, they just straight up loaded this place with supplies. Okay. Let's see. Let's head back to our boat, shall we? I was going to say, that's definitely a ramp, though. It definitely wants us to come up here. Alright, yeah, I'm hoping that the airboat section's almost done because, you know, it's fun. Huh. Oh, it probably is. Yeah, because we needed to cross that bridge on foot, it looks like. Huh. So I guess, wow, I felt really good that I found that optional area, but I suppose everybody's going to find that. Never mind. Okay, well, let's hop the ramp one more time, and then I think we need to, yeah, after this one, we'll continue on foot. Oh, just barely made it. Although, who knows? Nope, I think this is it, because it's a wooden bridge. It's not like we're going to press a switch and then the wooden bridge transforms and turns into something else. Okay, let's get up here. What does that say? Observation. Okay. Yeah, we got our Magnum out. We should probably use our submachine gun, maybe. But I like this Magnum. It's a one-hit kill, as long as you're accurate. Maybe it's dependent on distance. Not actually sure. Okay, I saw some dudes up here. I don't think there's any stealth mechanic to this game, so I don't think we should like crouch and like move around like this. I think they pretty much just are alerted to where I am. Oh no, really? What did that do? That made a ladder. Okay. Where'd that guy go? Oh, was that the G-Man? Oh, that guy that we saw might have been the G-Man, because he does that a lot in this game. He'll just sort of, if you're paying very close attention, you can see him walking around very, very creepily in different areas. Oh, it looks like we do have another section of the boat. Okay. What did that do exactly? What? Is that moving the automatic? I don't even know what that was. Okay. Well, I assume we have to go back now and go through the door, but where did we... Oh, we must have came from... Okay, so we came from over there, and we went over... Right. Okay, so that did open the door. I just want to make sure that I didn't... Like, why would it be telling me that that thing's broken? It almost feels like I need to open up another thing, right? But I don't know. I don't know if we have to go back over there, but if we do, we can just utilize the boat. It's not that big of a deal. And what was the point of making a ladder over there? I mean, I still need to go back and get my boat, right? Unless we just walk through by ourselves? I really don't know. Can I see if that door's... I don't know what the heck that did. Okay, whatever. We're just going to go back and get our boat. And assume that that's what it wants us to do. Yeah, man, these sections of gameplay, these chapters are way longer than I ever would have thought. I mean... Not necessarily a bad thing, but I guess you could compare and contrast it to, like, video games in the current day and age. Oh, no. Wow, what happens if you do something like that and you get stuck? Huh. That could have been very bad. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna head over this way now. Hopefully a gate has been opened. Do I need to literally jump off this like a ramp? Oh, looks like it. Okay, looks like that'll work. Let's clear out some of these barrels just so I don't mess anything up, which I'm very prone to do. Alright. Yeah, you have to... I kind of actually remember this ramp because it's so annoying. You have to, like, hit it perfectly. Oh, yeah! There we go. Oh, cool! Well, I would say, based on the loading screen, hopefully that worked. Jeez. Alright, so I think our ultimate goal here is trying to get to Eli's, you know, workshop or whatever, right? We're trying to find, yeah, Black Mesa East. Okay. Yeah, seriously, hopefully we're done with this boat here. I think we probably will be. Got a lambda symbol here. Achievement progress, lambda locator, 9 out of 45. Looks like this is just optional then, right? But that one's pretty dang obvious. Okay. Up here? This looks very creepy, but I think this is where we need to go. This almost looks like a secret. Oh, come on! Why? Why even put that there if it doesn't lead to anything? All right. Let's head up here. I think we are done for the boat, so, you know what? Where you at? Goodbye, jet ski face. I keep calling it a boat, but it's more like a jet ski. Okay, let's keep our wits about us. There could be creepy crawlies anywhere, but it'd be wonderful to see that guy, Eli.
We've got something.
Ooh.
Okay, it's human. Hello? Take it easy in there. You're safe now. You'll have to forgive the scanning process. We can't take any chances. Dr. Freeman? Gordon Freeman? Is that you? You've made it here this quickly. Well, Eli is going to be amazed, not to mention relieved. I'm Dr. Mossman, Dr. Judith Mossman. I've been hearing about you since long before the Black Mesa incident. Oh, Black Mesa. I do so envy you working with Eli and Dr. Kleiner when they were at the top of their field. Ah, there we go. You can come through now. I'll take you down to Eli right away. He would never forgive me if I kept you waiting.
And who are you?
Good to know you.
Okay. You don't know me, though. I don't know who you are. You need to introduce yourself to me, silly boy.
We could certainly use the extra help around here. We've covered a lot of ground in the last few months, but things would go so much faster if we had more people with your training. We're closing in on a reliable local teleport technology. Something the Combine still hasn't mastered. Eli thinks their portals are string-based, similar to our Calabial model, but they've failed to factor in the dark energy equations. They can tunnel through from their universe, but once they're here, they're dependent on local transportation. If they knew what we were doing with entanglement...
I know, right? I know all those words, yes.
Listen to me. I sound like a postdoc. I'm just so excited to think that we'll finally have the chance to work together. Where was I? Oh, yes. Dr. Kleiner compressed the Zen relay far beyond anything he imagined at Black Mesa. We figured out how to use Zen as an unexpressed axis, effectively a dimensional slingshot, so we can swing around the border world and come back in local space without having to pass through. Oh, here's Eli now.
All right, good. You keep right on.
Eli, look who I found in the airlock.
Gordon Freeman. Let me get a look at you, man. My God, you haven't changed one iota. How do you do it? Now, let's see. The last time I saw you, I sent you up for help after the resonance cascade. I never thought it would take you this long to get back to me. Welcome to the lab, anyway. It's not Black Mesa, but it served us well enough.
It's going to be a lot more like Black Mesa with Gordon here to help.
Right you are. MIT graduates are few and far between these days. We'll get you out of that hazard suit and back into your lab coat where you belong.
Let me just finish up some work and I'll see what I can dig up. Dr. Freeman, it's been a real honor. I'm looking forward to working together.
Yeah, me too.
Feel free to look around.
Okay. Well, that's the end of the game pretty much, guys. I mean, from here on out, we pretty much just do science. And, well, I mean, it's not the end of the game. It's just that it turns into a science game. We do studies and chemicals. We do math problems, sometimes for fun, sometimes not. It's a great thing. Woo! We can do that, you know. We can do whatever we want to do pretty much.
Eli Vance almost perceives the all-in-one.
That picture and Alyx were all I managed to carry out of Black Mesa.
I'm sorry, did you just say your wife's name was Asian? A-Z-I-A-N? And she's clearly Asian. What? Why would they name her that?
We've almost got that portal working again. But I wouldn't blame you if you didn't volunteer for the next trial run.
Yeah, I'm not. No, because you guys completely fucked that up last time. So, no, I'm good, actually. Okay, let's do some science.
We are pleased that the Eli Vance thinks so highly of the Freeman.
Oh, Dr. Freeman, you should stay with Eli. Go on. I'll rejoin you shortly.
Are you doing something bad in here that I shouldn't know about? Because you sounded a little surprised.
fine scientist, Judith. She was up for your job at Black Mesa, but you edged her out with your Innsbruck experience.
Okay. Well,
Oh, Gordon. The Vortigaunt said you were here. I can't believe you made it so quickly on foot.
I believe he broke your record, honey.
Well, he earned it. I guess you proved you can handle yourself out there.
There's nothing Gordon can't handle, with the possible exception of you.
Dad, please.
Jesus, it's your own daughter, man. What the heck? I know everybody loves Gordon Freeman. I know all these science nerds love Gordon Freeman, but come on. My God.
Take a look at this, Gordon.
Wow, that's some cool science shit, man. What is that, an equilibrium distributor? Wow, circa 1984? Huh. Go figure. I guess we're just doing science stuff for now.
I have a few things to attend to, Dr. Freeman. Let Eli show you around.
Well, he's not really doing anything. I mean, do I need to go back into the elevator, or?
Alyx, I thought you were on watch.
The Vortigaunts relieved me so I could come see Gordon. Anyway, I should be in here working on the portal.
I have the repairs well in hand. Someone misjudged the capacity of the Combine thyristor.
Are you blaming me?
No, not at all. It was a calculation error, not a mechanical problem.
Then maybe you should let me do the calculations next time, as well as installing it.
Alyx, really? Sometimes I think you deliberately misunderstand me.
Alyx, why don't you take Gordon along and give him some practice with the gravity gun?
Sure. Come on, Gordon. Let's go have some fun.
Ooh,
the
here we
zero-point
are.
energy field manipulator is not a toy, Alyx.
Ugh, let's get out of here.
You need to lighten up. She respects you, but at the same time, you're too hard on her. Obviously, something happened to her mother. You cannot fill that role, okay? You need to understand that. Very pretty, though. Very pretty science lady. All right.
So I see you've met Dr. Mossman. She's one of the main reasons I spend so much time outside.
Oh, she's not that bad, Alex.
You should hear her drone on about how it should have been her in the Black Mesa test chamber that day. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking behind her back. It just gets a bit claustrophobic down here.
Yeah. Get me to the gravity gun.
That's the old passage to Ravenholm. We don't go there anymore.
Ooh. Ravenholm, the reason I never played this as a kid.
Come on.
Because I thought it would be too scary because I was a monumental pussy back then. Yes, Ravenholm. I think, anyways. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that's what I think it is. How many doors do we have to go through, Alyx? I just want to put a gun that can change gravity in my hands, damn it. Where is this thing? By the way, those are the same beeping noises that you always hear in Portal.
The scrapyard. This is a gravity gun my father was talking about. You can call it the zero-point energy field manipulator if you really want to. It's designed for handling hazardous materials, but we mainly use it for heavy lifting. Give it a try. The primary trigger emits
zero-point energy achievement unlocked.
You can punch stuff and send it flying. I found it handy for clearing minefields.
Okay, so typing G switches it with like a main gun. But the gravity gun you can use to kill people, you know, you just got to think about it.
The secondary trigger lets you grab things. You can throw them with the primary. Once you pick something up, you can drop it gently by pressing your secondary trigger again. Pick up some stuff and toss it.
Yeah, so this is basically why a lot of people loved Half-Life 2, is the gravity gun. Really cool. You know, it does exactly what it says. If you left click, I think you need a right click to pick something up, and then if you left click, it'll shoot it, and if you right click, it'll just gently drop it. But also, if you've got nothing, you can also just left click to like emit a charge, which I guess may hurt people, but it'll just, you know, launch things. But yeah, really fun, and obviously it kind of opens up the game a lot now. In fact,
you can also pull stuff over from a distance. Try grabbing those barrels from that ledge up there. All right.
Yeah, and everybody has to clean this up. Alyx, was it really worth it?
All right.
But now, yeah, so basically you can grab things and put them into places to go to different areas and stuff. Oh, there's an achievement here too, I think. Ooh, yeah. Hopefully it's here.
Now let me call Dog. He loves to play fetch. Dog, come. Good doggy. Gordon, this is Dog. My dad built him to protect me when I was a kid. First model was about yay high. I've been adding to him ever since. Haven't I, boy? Okay, Dog, let's play catch with Gordon. You'll need to use the gravity gun.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dog. Throw.
A box? Whoops. Is that what you call a catch? Okay, before, we need to, like... You see, there's a basketball hoop here. And I don't know if we need to find a ball or something.
Awesome. Another one, Dog.
Hold on. I don't want to actually grab this because I don't want the game to progress. But I think if we shoot a ball through the hoop or something, but I can't find anything that's small enough. Ooh. Do you guys see anything? I don't see a ball. Yeah, hold on, Dog.
Go ahead, Dog. Throw.
Maybe if I just do it from the underside. I swear, I thought there was an achievement for, like, getting something through the hoop, but it doesn't look like there's anything small enough to go through.
Throw another, Dog.
Huh. Okay, let's try just shooting this through the bottom. I could be wrong. Okay, let's just catch this.
Excellent.
Oh, here we go. Okay, there is a ball. I was wondering. I was like, I could have swore there was a... Oh, no, don't tell me it's the boulder. I could have swore there was a ball. Why is it doing that? Oh, yeah, there is a ball. Okay, here we go. It's this thing. All right, so now if we get this through the hoop, I think we'll get an achievement. But as you can tell, it's kind of hard because it launches really far. What if we do it from the underside? Okay, that went through the underside. Okay, let's try a little bit more. This is probably going to take forever. Ugh. Yeah, I'll see you guys when I make it. Well, shoot, I wasn't able to do it in time. Yeah, hold on, I'm trying to make this basket first. I was looking through the achievement list and I didn't see any, so I don't know. Maybe there is no achievement for it, but suffice it to say, I think you should try to make it in here if you can, if you're playing along with me. Alright, so we got these head crabs here. Now basically, where are we going? Where did she go? She just left me. Oh, there we go. Ow.
Come on, Gordon.
Damn it, I do think we missed out on an achievement. I'm not sure. I could have swore, though, I did get the basketball
Alyx,
in
do you read?
a couple of times.
Alyx! Honey.
What's going on in there?
Where are you, Alyx?
We're in the scrapyard airlock, stuck in a full auto cycle.
Is Gordon still with you?
He's right here.
Good. I want you to...
Dad?
Take Gordon out of here. Head for the coast. Do not go through Ravenholm.
Dad? Dad! Damn it! Dog, open the airlock. Get us out of here. Hurry, now! Tear it apart if you have to. Just get it open. That's enough, Dog. Come on, Gordon. Come on!
Your stupid dog is in the way.
out of here. I can't leave my father. Dog, take Gordon to the Ravenholm tunnel, then circle around and try to meet up with me. Hurry!
But they said not to go through Ravenholm. I don't think this is a good idea. I mean, what do you think? Hey, see you later, man. I mean, okay, not even a goodbye. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I don't know how obvious it was, but as soon as they were like, that goes to Ravenholm. We don't go through there anymore. And then Eli was like, do not go through Raven. And then he got cut off. So, we shouldn't be going this way. Let's just say that. Like I said earlier, this is part of the reason why I never played this game as a kid, is because I was really afraid of like horror movies and horror games and things like that. And let's just say things ahead take quite a different turn. So I'll see you guys there. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, the Black Mesa East facility got attacked, and again, if you remember, everybody said, do not go down Ravenholm. I think it was called Ravenholm, but do not go down that door. We don't go there anymore, and things like that. And again, just keep in mind everything that we're about to experience. This is why I did not play this game as a kid. I remember having an original Xbox. If anybody remembers like the original Xbox magazine, I still to this day don't know if it was like officially related to Microsoft or not, but it was called, I think, the official Xbox magazine, which just seemed weird to me because they would review Xbox games, but it's like, if you're tied to Microsoft, though, then that's super biased. But anyways, they would give you these cool demo discs that would have a lot of demos on them, and one of them was for Half-Life 2, and it featured this section. And let's just say that when I was young, I was a huge pussy, and I was just like, no, I will not play this game ever. But now I'm an adult, and now I'm not scared at all. not scared at all. Okay, so we've got ourselves a gravity gun as well, which we need to utilize to destroy boxes and things, you know. Looks like this doesn't actually... There we go. Yeah, we want to do these types of things, you know, to break open boxes and get some sort of supplies. But clearly the developers want us to do that here to clear the way. Also kind of like a tutorial. Now clearly this is super dark here. So we can shoot out a blast, remember, and we can also grab something and then launch it. And for anybody that doesn't know, the reason that Portal is so similar to Half-Life, obviously it was made with the same source engine, but also I think it was, I don't know, somebody was making a mod or something. They were just fiddling around with the game, basically, and they realized that, you know, the portal gun could be used in a similar way to the gravity gun, and that's where Portal started. Okay, so this is extremely loud, and I wish I could... Some games, like, lock my headphone sound. They don't let me, like, turn it lower, and unfortunately, it looks like this is one of the... Whoa! What just happened to me? All right, what do we have here? We got, like, a ladder leading up. Maybe we need to go down, though. Is that the thing? Warning, no trespassing. Warning, keep out. Yeah, we can break the wood, at least. Let's try that. And then we've got this weird console on the bottom here. Oh, and also this horrible-looking man. Is there something that I'm missing? I mean, I can't... Oh, unless I'm supposed to... Whoa! I wonder if that can kill me. Alright, let's launch this over here. It won't let me actually pick it up. This feels weird, but I suppose it's what the game wants me to do. Is like hop up here and then... No, that doesn't feel right. Ah, there we go. There was a little lock there. Okay. Now up we go. Yeah, so clearly everything looks creepy here, and for good reason. Oh, wow, it starts off right here, right off the bat. Okay. Alright. Let's get through this section of gameplay as quickly as possible. Yeah, to this day, I still don't like horror games. We don't go to Ravenholm. That's the title of this section. No, it's not going to be that bad. Yeah, this is Ravenholm, ladies and gents. And as you can see, Well, it's it is pretty dark, isn't it? All right. So this was where the demo started. The Xbox. I really need to turn this down. Man, game, you need to let me turn this down. Okay, there we go. Now it's letting me turn it down. Yeah, the volume of this game is incredibly loud. All right, let's put that down for now. Let's what was actually? Oh, I just realized that's a torso hanging there. Ah! So there we go. Yeah, we've got these zombies again that are going to be sort of following us. But we can utilize the environment to sort of destroy them. Let's grab that. Oh, no, that's on fire. Oh, and you can see there's like one of these thingamajigs that have crashed here, which would make sense why there are these monsters here. Okay, so what's really cool about this level, however, is that you can utilize these saw blades to like split enemies in half. It's actually really awesome. This was one of the cool things about this. You see, and it just kind of sticks there. This was one of the cool things about this, about the demo that I did like, though, even though I was a scared little girl, that you could like pick these up. Oh my God, look how bloody that is. Okay, let's take one. Oh yeah, and this is like, see, this is good game design because it's using it as practice, you see. It wants you to stay behind here and like launch these saw blades at these enemies, which is really, really, really cool. You know, this is not scary at all. Now that, it is kind of scary. I didn't realize they were going to be in here. I didn't realize they were going to get up in there. All right, let's turn the flashlight off. I'm going to use copious use. Oh, what about this? Does this work? Oh yeah, look at that. These explode. Okay, so you basically have your choice. They set them on fire. So yeah, man, yet another example of why this game was so groundbreaking at the time. Like, this is so cool. And the way that they set this up too, the way that this little building looks, it's such a big memory in my mind playing through this right here, because of how this building looked and how it introduced sort of, you know, launching the saw blades. Did we get two? We got two. Oh boy! All right, I didn't see you there. Okay. Don't want to use an entire explodey thing, but I guess we have to. I think we can pick up the saw blades, right? Or are they destroyed? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, man. Yeah, this was really, really, really scary to me as a kid, but now, nah, it's not bad at all. It's because, you know, the game looks very dated at this point in time.
It was said they had become like these peculiar demons which dwell in matter, but in whom no light may be found.
Okay, we had some talking over there. I think I remember who that belongs to. Ooh, some sort of... Okay, we have to make sure that no creepy crawlies are sneaking up behind me. Let's see. Can we go this way? No. Looks like we need a crouch under this. I don't really... Actually, let's put this down. And I think we can hit that switch. There we go. Okay, but we might want to turn that back on, so let's keep that in mind. Ah! No! Wow, that insta-kills me. Okay. That was real dumb. Where are we? Okay, good. Didn't start me too far. Okay, here they come. Let's see if this just, should just take them out, right? We don't even have to do anything. So someone set this trap here, clearly. Oh, man. God, these things keep freaking me out. I forget that that's the issue about this. Oh, man, it's hard to get them, too. I mean, I can switch to a normal gun, of course. You dead? Won't even let me shoot the little blast at them. Okay, let's move on. Let's put that down a little bit, and what's the range of this? There we go. Yeah, you should know that, you know, clearly somebody set this trap up, so that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, let's take our trusty saw blade and move a little bit further, shall we? Yeah, those little head crabs I don't like. Okay, we've got another one of these traps here, and I see one head crab up ahead, but I feel like... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, we could just do that. Okay. Ah! Ah! These guys are still freaking me out. Okay, let's turn that on. Yeah, you don't really need to use this, obviously, but it is fun. It's fun to use, except when it kills you. Oh, the thing! Okay, yeah, well, you can do that. That's fine. You're not as smart as Lenore or Lamar, I should say. Okay, let's turn that back on. Turn that back off. Let's grab another saw. Grab some health if we can. I still don't know the distinction between the health and the armor. I still need to figure that one out. Like, what looks like what. Okay, we've got another head crab. Yeah, honestly, the head crab... The head crab is the worst thing because they're just so small and it's hard to hit exactly. It looks like we got them.
They become like dust before the wind, and the angel of the Lord pursues.
Ah! Okay, turn that on. Wait. Oh! Okay, we need something else. Here, take this little tiny piece of wood. What else do we have in here? Come on, give me something. This ain't stopping him at all. Now, this would be freaking me out in real life. I wonder if this can kill him, honestly, because, yeah, it's nothing. You can't just turn this on, of course. He's blocking it, I think. There it goes. All right, here. Come over here, buddy. Yeah, right over here. Thank you very much. Okay, now you. Can I shoot you with the gravity part of this? Yeah, with the gravity blast. Does that hurt you? I mean, they don't really do a lot of damage to me, so I don't really know. Okay, let's move on. Oh, this guy's gonna be alive. I just realized that. That just blew out all of my armor. Okay. All right, slow your roll, buddy. Slow your roll. I've got nothing to shoot at you. Hi, who are you? Oh, man. I was like scratching my leg. I didn't even see the thing. Hello?
Who is this? Another life to save? I'll keep my eye on you. More than that, I cannot promise.
Okay, well, I've got... Ooh, what is this? Ooh! What did that do? Oh, boy. All right. I've got nothing to launch at these guys. Of course, I can switch over to guns, like I said, but I want to use the environment, dang it, and there's nothing over there. Come on, man. Why did you leave so early? I could have used your help. Okay, shoot. Looks like we actually do need to switch. What do we have? Yeah, let's go with the... Let's do the alternate fire to show that one off. So, yeah, basically, it's just a big grenade, pretty much. Pretty effective for these guys. Now, again, I got to watch for the head crabs to come off, but not this time around. Okay, there's probably going to be some... what do I do? How do I... Z? No, how do I switch over to the gravity gun again? I forgot. There's a keystroke to instantly switch, but I don't remember what it is. That guy's probably going to come out. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me, ladies and gents. I called it. Did I not call it? What did that do, though? Yeah, I'm not sure what these buttons do, because it looks like it's, looks like it's setting off some sort of electric thing, but it's not doing anything to this guy. Okay. Enjoy that. I'm going to go ahead and take this. Have a good time, my friend. Let's keep going. Here we go. So it looks like it's going to put out the fire, I suppose. Maybe? What does this do? Yeah, it looks like it's out of order. What if I hit the little... there we go. Oh, I see. Oh, they're fire traps. Okay, and you need to use them in conjunction with the gas. I see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, let's try to get this back and kill them all with this thing. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you I think if you specifically cut off their heads with the Are you dead? Dead, right? Okay. Yeah, I think specifically you have to utilize the saw in an effective way, or else the head crabs will come off. I seem to remember that. I could be wrong. Now, this whole thing looks like it's electrified. And this guy is clearly electrified here. So, let's go ahead and save the game on a new save. Did that just save? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can't go over, but I'm going to try. Yeah, it's like launching us off. So we have to stop the current somehow. It's probably like a physics-based puzzle, but I'm not really seeing anything. Is it the body? I don't know. It doesn't really give you a lot to play with here. I mean, I've got this saw blade. Let's try doing that. I don't think that's going to do anything. Is there like some sort of power line I need to... Oh, do I need to cut that? That didn't work. That just got rid of my saw blade. Okay, maybe we need to go up to that building there. But I don't know how. Ooh, there's a lambda over there. Check that out. There's one right there. Oh, maybe if we shut off the gas. Okay, now did that reveal anything in the middle here that we could utilize? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, here we go. Now I hear them. Oh, I thought that was an explodey barrel. Okay, let's get in here. We're not doing that great on health, so we need to keep that in mind. Let's go for a headshot with the barrel. Ah, that didn't work. Ooh, another saw blade. Okay, yeah, let's test this out. We like cut them in half. The top part of the body lifts. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a % chance. Feels like it's a % chance actually. Okay, what do we have going on here? Is there something that I need to fiddle with? I don't know if it's this part specifically or if it's another part. Yeah, okay. Looks like we need to go over there. Was there a ladder that I missed? No, but there was another door this way. Let's grab one of these explodey barrels. Try and explode that barrel in the back. I wonder if it's viable to literally use the gravity gun for the entire game. Probably not. Ooh, God, I did that way too close. Okay, we really need to find some health because I am messing up all over the place. Oh, man, there's something right next to me, I think. Yep, okay. Oh, I have one more of these. Okay, let's wait for him to turn the corner. You are going to turn the corner, yes? Come on, make my day. Okay, that sets them on fire, so I'm not sure if that actually insta-kills them or what. Well, that'll work. Okay. Any health in here, please? What is that? So that's health, the little weird green-looking things. Yeah, man, I wish I knew what the... button was to insta-switch back over to the gravity gun. Can we open this? Would make sense. Okay, that guy's definitely going to come alive. Go ahead, man. Oh, man. Oh, those are new. All right, let's get out of here. That was the whole point, just to find some health. Let's go back over here. Yeah, I guess I've answered my own question. Of course it's not viable to use the gravity gun for the rest of the game because you need to find things to utilize. Whoa, was there no point to this? No, there has to be a point. Is it over here? Uh-oh. The whole point literally can't be to go get those items. I would have thought that we would have found some sort of electrical... Oh, maybe it was... Oh, it was probably in the window of one of these rooms. All right, let's go back over here. Yes, I hear it. Okay, it should have been in this room. I think... Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, those are different. Look at those. They're little black head crabs. And they last forever. Let's use the crowbar, I think. Yeah, I forgot about those guys. All right, here we go. So we can pull that. That's going to shut off the electrical current. And now we can go ahead and progress. Yeah, now that I'm an adult, now that I'm not a scared little baby, this part of the game... Oh, look, there's more of these things. Okay, let's go ahead and get a shortcut here. All right, let's kill this thing. Still dies pretty decently to the crowbar, though. Oh, there's more of them. Ugh! Yeah, they're like spider head crabs, and they're really freaking me out. All right, up we go. Up we go. Oh, there was something on the roof. Did you guys see that? All right. Yeah. Oh, no. I remember that. Okay. Yeah, there's a bigger reason why we don't go to Ravenholm, ladies and gentlemen, as we will find out very soon. Okay, let's get our gravity gun again. And again, let's look for any sort of ammo that we can utilize. Trying to get off ladders, man. In this game, that's the hardest thing to do.
Well done, brother. Make free use of my traps, but take care not to fall in them yourself. Behind you!
Oh, that?
In Ravenholm, you do well to be vigilant.
Yeah, I know, man. You seem oddly well adjusted for something like this. This is not good. Now we came from over there. Where are we going? If we drop, that's where we came from. I guess over here? Okay. And then through the door, I suppose. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I wonder if that kills them if we give it enough time. I'm not actually sure enough. Okay, I think we need to hop down there, but we'll wait for this guy to burn to death, I think. Oh, this guy's still alive. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay, let's go ahead and hop down and take care of these. Wow, they deal 5 damage on each jump. That is not good. We need to knock these guys down. Man, they did so much damage to me there. That is really unfortunate. And there's a black one. Ooh. Okay, that's what we were looking at before. And I think this is a good stopping point, ladies and gents. So we're going to go ahead and stop this episode here. Thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, as I was saying before, Ravenholm was really scary to me as a kid. But now, obviously, the graphics are dated. It's just a cool area. Like, so far, this is my favorite area of the game. So it's crazy how tastes change, not just in terms of a literal palette, but also what you like in video games and things like that. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we were not following the advice. Everybody said, don't go, this is why we don't go to Ravenholm, don't go to Ravenholm, etc., etc. And we went to Ravenholm. We're in Ravenholm, and it's creepy, man. It's the horror section of the game. And I was mentioning that, yeah, of course, the last time that I played this, it was really freaking me out, you know? I didn't like it at all. What does this do? Yeah, I figured. Can I reactivate it? Man, this guy had this much time to set up these traps. Are you kidding me? These are so, like, mechanically complex. Oh, so satisfying. Oh, no. But they're getting past it. Okay. Come on. Okay, unfortunately, the head crabs fall off, which is what we got to watch for again. But yeah, everybody was saying, don't go to Ravenholm. This is why we don't go to Ravenholm. And, well, we're heading to Ravenholm. We are in Ravenholm, so we're not following that advice. There's a guy that we met, and what's funny is I actually know who that is, from playing the game, of course, but from also, come on, yeah, from playing the game, but from also, from a YouTube channel that is really, really weird, and I don't even kind of want to say it just because it's kind of weird that an adult man like me would like something so odd. But if anybody knows what I'm talking about, if anybody knows why I would be talking about an odd YouTube channel that prominently features that man that's been talking to us, well, there you go. But anyways, yeah, I know who that guy, yeah, they, because you guys know a lot of people use the source engine. Ooh, I bet if we can find something to jump on, which they haven't really given me anything here, we can get inside that alcove and we can find a supply drop. But there's nothing to utilize, unfortunately. But anyways, yes. Everybody was saying not to go to Ravenholm, and that's where we are. And you can see why they said we don't go there anymore. It's clearly been completely destroyed by the drops, the alien drops, whatever you want to call them. Man, they haven't given me literally one thing to use to jump up here, which there's definitely a supply drop back there. Huh. Well, maybe if we find a barrel moving forward, we can find something. That'd be excellent. Actually, looks to me like it's just straight up a dead end. But yeah, that man said that I could utilize his traps, and again, it just makes no sense. How could he set this up? This is so ridiculous. I'm playing The Last of Us 2, and there's like some traps. It just seems like it would take a monumental amount of time to try and set these traps up while zombies are actively chasing you. You know what I mean? Oh, I see what we have to do, I think. Hold on. Huh. Really? That's pretty smart, actually. So if we do that, right? Oh, it's time. Oh, then that makes total sense. Okay. What about this one? Same thing? Yeah, and then it raises up here. Aha! Okay, and then we can get onto this. No! No! The controls are so weird. Okay, now. What I want to do. Damn it. Okay. If we time it just right. There we are. All right, excellent. Yeah, let's switch to the crowbar. There's got to be something good back here, right? Aha! And lambda locator as well. Yeah, so there's another... Okay, we got to wait for the auxiliary power because I want to see what else is in this room. That's exactly what we needed, by the way, so I'm glad we were able to grab that. Anything else in here? Nope. All right, let's go ahead and exit. Need to use this little bar, looks like. Now that's smart. I like this right here. Come on! Oh my god, the keyboard controls, man. I would much prefer to play any sort of console game. Well, this was a PC game to start, right? But any sort of game like this with a controller, it just the controls are really weird. No, 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 no! Don't slip off. Okay, there we go.
Better. I am Father Gregori. You have already met my congregation.
Yeah, looks like he's a little crazy, so let's be wary of him. He thinks this is his congregation. Maybe he's joking, though. Maybe it's tongue-in-cheek. Although in a realistic setting, though, something like this, where you're literally watching... fast, those little spider ones. Jeez. Yeah, in a setting like this, I mean, you go insane, like, literally. I remember as a kid, I used to think, how do people actually go insane? You know, it didn't make any sense to me. Hey, nice shot, man.
Ah, it is you, brother. I apologize. But no harm done. My bullet shot your
Yeah, why don't we meet up? I feel like it's going to be a lot easier if we literally just meet up. I feel like it's going to be a lot easier if we literally just meet up and then we can, you know, two for the price of one. It's, you know, two times the firepower. By the way, what is the point of this area here? Who designed this building to end in a dead end like this? What is the point of that? Okay, clearly we need to jump out of here. And there was one of those spider things that got away. Let's use the crowbar, break off the rest of this glass, and head outside. Okay. Oh my God. What happens if I didn't have weapons there? And for you guys, got that for you, and then for you. Okay, that was pretty dang efficient, I'd have to say. Man, check this out. All right. Ooh, this is going to be really... Yes. Now, that was satisfying. Okay, let's take a look at where we want to jump off at. Let's blow these up. Okay, nice shot. I assume it was you, Father Gregori, that set up all of this stuff. You know, I thought that guy's name was Santiago because of that channel that I was talking about earlier, which I haven't watched in a long time. You know, it's weird because a lot of the times you'll watch... Oh, boy. I did not mean to do that. Oh, God, don't tell me that I'm at the start. That would suck. No, they wouldn't do that to me. Valve is a good developer. Valve is a good developer. They would not make it so that you could jump back to the start. That would suck. All right, I'm going to go in this creepy crawly cave. I guess that guy's not going to get up. He doesn't have a head crab sort of thing on him. Yeah, I know that man is Santiago from that channel, and I was going to say, it's weird that YouTube, kind of, you'll watch something, you'll be really interested in it, and then YouTube will not push it. If you're not subscribed, you know, sometimes you forget to subscribe. Like, maybe you're right now forgetting to subscribe to this, to this channel. But yeah, and then you'll kind of just forget about a channel, you know? And that has happened to me with that channel that I'm talking about, which I need to go watch again because it was a channel that would put out videos very, very infrequently. But when they did, they were like no other, and they were pretty weird and pretty funny. I liked them a lot, so I need to go watch that channel again. But anyways, it's weird how that happens in YouTube. You know, it's weird how you'll really, really be into something, but then YouTube...
Although they call me crazy, I care not, for thou art my helper, my strength, and my savior.
Don't you touch me. Wow, they... Oh, my... Okay, hold on. No. No. They deal a lot of... These guys deal a lot of damage. They deal 10 damage with each hit. That's crazy, man. Okay. Let's switch over to the revolver. And let's get a move on, shall we? Alright, I wonder what's going to happen in this room. Can you guys guess? Oh, the head crabs aren't... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, never mind. Head crabs aren't attached. I'm just getting ahead of myself. Ooh. But we've got another hook, which is excellent. Okay. Let's move further to... Ah! Oh, my God. Oh, that would have been so cool if it got every single one. Okay, we got these hooks, too. No, I don't want the table. Get out of here. I want this. Yeah. This will probably insta-kill them as well. Maybe. Okay, I got one for you, buddy, too. Don't worry, we got hooks for everybody. I don't know if the hook part actually needs to hit them or not. Let's drop that. Let's get our saw blade back. The best weapon in this entire game, by the way, or the best, the best thing that you can pick up and utilize is a thrown object for obvious reasons. I don't even know if they come into play after Ravenholm or not, or if they're just like a Ravenholm exclusive kinda. Okay, I'll take all that. Thank you very much. Okay, out in the open air again. Okay, luckily we had a saw blade for that exact moment. Those guys... Yeah, those guys are annoying. I kind of forgot about these guys before I started this game, and that was the real tricky part. Oh my God. Stop! I need to be able to see you, man, before I kill you. Oh, jeez. Getting hit by these things way too much. Yeah, those are the things that really suck about this particular level. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, they're getting me at least once every time. That sucks, man. Wait, there was health that I literally just passed, wasn't there? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, clearly they're a cut above the other slow zombies. The slow zombies don't even matter. And actually, when I started recording these past 2 episodes, I was thinking to myself, I was like, shoot. Ah, get out of here. I was like, wait, what's even bad about this particular... I hear them like all around me. What's even bad about this particular level? Because if they're just the slow zombies, those are easy. Wow, so if you don't get a headshot on them... Oh, boy. Okay, not that one, thank God. Yeah, if you don't get a headshot on them, they do not die. You need to get a headshot on them. Like that. Makes sense, too, because it kills the head crab. Jeez Louise, man. It's so hard sometimes to aim this thing. Also, I just suck. Alright, let's keep heading to the top. That one didn't even give me a chance. Come on. Oh, man. I'm not even getting hit by any of these other things. It's just these head crabs. Okay. Let's take out the submachine gun.
Here, brother. Come closer. You've stirred up hell. A man after my own heart. Here, I have a more suitable gun for you. You'll need it. Catch. Good. Now, keep it close. My advice to you is, aim for the head. Hush. They come.
They come.
No rest in Ravenholm. Move on and I will meet you at the church.
Okay. I think one does come over here, though. I need to be careful here. I think they do. What is... Ah! You could have given me more... Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, you gave me a lot of ammo. I thought you only gave me like 6 shots. Oh, we are good to go. Okay, so we need to meet this guy, Father Gascoigne from Bloodborne. Father Gregori at the church. I think it wants me to jump into literally that pool of water there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it. Oh, God! Keyboard controls, dude! Oh, my God. Keyboard controls. Seriously, they're so flighty for me. I'm just not used to them. That's the whole thing. Alright, I think if you do fall, it's kind of like... It's a very bad thing. I think they set all the zombies off on you. Okay, there we go. Let's climb this. We need some health, man. Maybe it gives me some, right? Aha! Yeah, I thought I saw some over here. Okay, excellent. Okay. I think these things are getting up on here. There's one. You gonna jump over here? Oh, that was a good shot. Really? The head crabs come off for this one? For these two? Okay, well, he just killed himself. Where is that gun? There it is, number 4. Alright, let's go ahead and get a move on. I think it's just a waste of time, honestly, to even kill all these things. Okay, got a supply crate here. Let's not hit the explosive barrels. Whoa! Oh my... Yeah, if we get a headshot, it's an insta-kill, but it's a little hard. Oh, it's an elevator, so they're going to keep dropping in here, aren't they? Yep. How... Man, this thing is super slow. That was a headshot. What do you want? Okay, let's reload. A little tense here, but nothing we can't handle. I think I activated it right. There it comes. Yeah, this thing is this thing is horribly slow. I wonder if you could, like, utilize the boxes to sort of block that entryway. That'd be interesting. Okay, where's the button? Now, can they jump in here? If they are, probably from above, I would imagine. I feel like they're definitely going to be able to get in here, but I don't know from where. So far, so good, though. Yeah, I think we should just run. I don't even think... Whoa, what is that? It's like an armored... Oh, oh, that's right. They're covered in those spiders. I forgot about those. Yeah, we're going to run past this guy. Ugh. Oh, no. Well, that's the issue with running past them. Okay, I think we actually need to jump up over here and... Yeah, those guys sling the... You guys are so annoying. Why can't you be like Lenore? Defanged and nice. Okay, let's switch back over to the shotgun. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's weird how there's no kickback whatsoever on this thing, though. You know, you would think a shotgun would have at least a little bit of a kick. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Can we go through here? Oh, man, we are way out in the open. And there's a trap over here. Okay. Are they going to drop down around me? Is that going to happen? Let's go ahead and turn this on. Anyways. Yeah. Try to jump on my head. I'm not even going to look. What? Not only did it fling off, but it also hit me in the head? That's crazy. Okay. Well, that was severely bad luck. Now let's figure out where we need to go. I don't know. This place is kind of like a maze. Yeah, with a lot of dead ends. Literally and figuratively. Those guys are tough. Those guys take way more hits. Okay, if only we had that secondary ammo. I feel like... Ooh, is this the way? Oh, no. Oh, no. We do not want to be here. Oh, no, and he's blocking me in. Okay, and we have no auxiliary power. Ooh, up here, maybe. Yes! Okay, now we've got the upper ground. Oh, and they can still hit me. All right, up here. There's no way that this is the path. Whoa, is this the path? I guess so. Okay, well, that works for me. I would not have thought it would be back there, hidden away in a recess, but sure. Okay, hello there. Sometimes I get headshots on those guys, but they just do not want to die. Tons of stuff here. Don't mind if I do. All right. Now where? I don't know. Yeah, this probably might actually not have been the path because it's just a sort of an area that he set up here. Well, if it is the path, it's going to be... Huh, I really don't know where to go. Oh, I see. Oh, look at this. We've got some sort of elevator that'll probably... Ow! What the hell was that?
Toxin levels detected.
What the hell even was that? I don't even know what just happened to me. Like, how is that not a headshot? All right. Let's grab all this stuff again. Yeah, it looks like we need to get our butts onto that weird little platform thing, which is going to take us over there. Yeah, it looks like if we head over this way somewhere, there's going to be like a button, I would imagine, that we can bring that over here and then... But I'm just surprised there's no button right here. It seems like I would need to get to this area. Oh, it's not the gravity gun, is it? I don't think so. Okay, let's run and jump. Oh, we could probably have gotten onto that. Oh, man, I don't know where to go. Let's just start exploring, I guess. Anything back here? Oh, it's loading. I guess that's a good sign. Nope, that doesn't open. Or does it? Sometimes I open it and it closes by accident. I mean, it loaded. And it's loading again. But we're just back to where we were before. Yeah, for some weird reason, it keeps loading in this specific spot only. I don't know why. This is yet another... Oh, wait. No, it's not. No, this is where we came from. Damn it. This is the start. Okay. I think it is right to get up. Yeah, this is where we started. If we can just get on that little path over there. Yeah, is there some sort of button over here? Some sort of... Yeah, this looks right. Okay, here we go. This has got to be it. We got to activate some sort of mechanism that I think is going to move the elevator, and then we can get over. Okay. No, this is where we were looking at, but still, I think this is right. Right? I don't get it. I mean, there's this sort of, like, pulley system. I feel like they wouldn't just set that up there for nothing. But then there's no sort of switch in here. Oh, my God. How did I not see that? Wow. Okay. Well, there we are. Let's see where that goes. So that does go across, like I thought. Now it's going to make a link. All right. Now we need to get back up. Hopefully I remember how to get over to... Oh! I think it was back over here, right? Yeah, up here. Okay, and then across, and then up the ladder. Here we go. All right, I wonder if this is just going to take us straight to the church. That would be nice. Now, what does this do? Oh, you know what? We probably could have made this jump without even activating this. Dude. Seriously, I'd be able to do this no problem with a controller. It's just the keyboard that's messing me up. Because this particular game, if you've ever played a Valve game, if you've ever played a game made with Source, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like it's so flighty. All right, this needs to go. This stuff is going to mess me up eventually. Now. Okay, line it up. There we are. All right. And then across, and then take our shotgun out, and then head up here. Okay, I'm just going to get, like, some space here. Ooh, I hear somebody shooting. Gotta be our boy. Okay, I wonder if they're going to follow us in here. Can they? That'd be pretty good game design, too. Oh, my God. All right, it wants us to grab this. Yoink. God, that is so satisfying. Okay. And I think that's a good stopping point, ladies and gents. We're going to go ahead and end here. Yeah, you know what's a great feat about this? Oh, boy. What's a great feat about this game is that the levels are really long, but it doesn't feel bad. You know, it doesn't feel like it needs to end or anything like that. It feels like perfectly paced. You know, everything's interesting to keep playing. And that's the good thing about this game. Whereas other games, you know, go on far too long, kind of just to artificially extend gameplay. And you just kind of don't want to. You know, you don't want to go through it. Not this game, though. This game, the levels are extremely long, but you're having fun, like, all the way through. So, yeah. All right, we're going to grab this. We're going to save. We're going to end this episode here, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vaxton. Welcome... Oh, well. Hey there, my name is Vaxton. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. There's so many noises happening. Oh, right, because Father Gregori is shooting outside. Yes, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we were moving right along through Ravenholm. Big shout out to Templar of the Void. He commented that you can grab health packs, you know, either by carrying them or by using the gravity gun, and then bring them with you until you need them, which is actually a really good tip that I never thought of. So, unfortunately, we're not going to do that here because we've got this saw blade that we need to utilize, of course, in order to cut these zombies down to size. But thank you nevertheless. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just keep moving here. I need to get back to getting used to the controls for a little bit. There's some head crabs up there that we got to watch out for, just because this game has a little bit weird of controls. Not too bad. Okay, so we can... Again, I don't know if there's like a certain angle that we want to shoot these shoot these saw blades out at. But, okay, did we come in through here? I don't think so, but I think we need to go up the stairs, right? We were coming in... Yeah, we came from there, so I don't really know where that over there leads to. We're going to hop up here. Okay, let's get our crowbar out and bash these to death without losing all of our health to damn head crabs, which I tend to be doing far too much. Okay, looks like this is an optional... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Okay, let's grab the gravity gun again. As you can see, like I said, I still need to get used to the controls. There might be some sort of... Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to lose my... Getting hit way too much by these dang head crabs. All right, let's hop out here. Looks like we need to cross this house really quick. Okay, we need our guns out. Okay, where's my shotgun? It's number 4, right? Huh! Okay, there are a lot of things jumping out at me, and we are getting low health. You can barely see that thing there. Is it dead? Now it's dead. Okay, geez Louise. Almost want to go back and get our health, but I think we're going to try to just move on here. Okay, so... Let's hop back over here. There's one of those guys on the... Oh, man. Wow!
Lacerations detected. Warning. Blood toxin levels detected. Emergency.
So we're healing back, which is nice. Let's see if there's anything in here that we could utilize. Come on, there's got to be one little health pack or something. All right, let's go back then, because there was a health pack, I believe, up here. There we go. Okay, yeah, this part is a little tough, but then again, I am messing up a little bit. Still trying to get used to the controls. They're not too bad to get used to, but yeah, they are messing me up just a tad bit. Okay, now, we didn't come from here, right? I mean, this should be the way that we're going. Yeah, because there were new enemies. Now, I'm not sure if we should jump down and then head up over there. It looks almost like it does want us to come over here. And then where would we go? Maybe just dropping back down. Maybe just dropping down here is the right thing to do. It's been a while since I've recorded this, so I'm not really sure. There's a door there, but it doesn't look like that opens. What happens if we fall? I mean, I'm just curious. What? Aha. Okay, I was going to say, it looks like a dead end. What would happen? Okay, let's head through here. I think we're on the right side of where we want to be. I think it does want us to drop down to this level, although I could be wrong, because it doesn't seem like there's much over here. We're trying to get to the church or some sort of building. Let's see. Can we utilize, like, the gravity gun to get rid of this? No, it doesn't look like it. So where would this game... Oh, I can't believe I did that. Alright, let's go back to the shotgun. Yeah, it looks like we probably have to go through this corridor. We need to watch out for that one dude, though. That dude right over there, because he flings those things and they will explode. And I do not want that to happen. Okay, sir. Excuse me. Please do not throw any more of your little babies at my face. I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ah, here we go. Okay, so this door has to open, right? Perfect. Alright. Okay, now my mouse is in kind of a weird location, so let me move that just a little bit. Alright. I hear things creeping and crawling. I'm not sure if they're in this room or if it's the things outside. Okay, that's special ammo for the submachine gun. Okay, so far so good. Looks like we have a mechanism to our right over here. Some more baddies on the ground. There's Father Gregori.
At last! I will send the cart for you, brother. It will be but a moment. Patience, brother. Guard yourself well.
Yeah, something tells me that I'm going to have to use pretty much all of my ammo. Why would they just restock me over here? Okay, so we can't interact with that. Looks like things are going to be jumping up here. We don't have any armor at all, so we have to be extremely careful not to die. In fact, I probably should have saved. Man, it's not fair if the other things live. Come on now. Okay, let's reload. Oh, we got a little bit more of ammo. Okay, so we want to go for headshots, obviously. Like that. That's pretty perfect. Man, it pushed me back a little bit. That wasn't fair. Okay. I'm not really scared, but at this point in time when I was playing this game, like I said many times, I was a little scaredy cat and I was freaking out. Okay, so far so good. They're not coming from like that pipe. They're just coming from this one, which is like totally, absolutely fine with me. That's it? Now here we go.
Oh, brother, step into the cart.
I did it.
A handbrake, brother. Release it and come down.
Okay, not too bad. Usually video game sequences like that are much, much worse. That one was definitely doable, though.
Greetings, brother. And so we meet at last. You are to be commended for avoiding my traps. The work of a man who once had too much time on his hands and now finds time for nothing but the work of salvation. I suspect you have little wish to remain in Ravenholm, so I will show you to the mines. As for me, a shepherd must tend to his flock, especially when they have grown unruly.
Yeah, I believe you've said that before.
Follow me, brother, and tread lightly, for this is hallowed ground.
So you're saying you're going to stay here, even though you could kind of like leave with me and head to safety. You'd prefer to what? To lead these zombie mutated monsters? Okay. Well, that's your choice, my friend. But yeah, I'd much prefer to head to a different section. Anything but this, really. In fact, those are some nice shoes that you've got on, by the way. Just noticed. Probably wait until they're a little bit closer if you're using a shotgun, I would say. Honestly, these guys don't seem to do that much damage even when they hit us. Hey, nice job. Okay, we could use a health pack. Or some armor, mainly. Yeah, we'd love some armor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it sets with like an invisible barrier.
Aim for the head.
Yeah, I've got a better idea.
Careful, brother.
Don't worry, I gave you a wide berth. You're okay.
Hold me tight, child.
Yeah, I don't really think they're understanding you, sir. Do you understand? Whew. There's little saw blades all over the ground that we could utilize, but shotgun's doing us just fine. And man, this place is really set out like a labyrinth, isn't it?
Balm for your affliction, child.
Okay, there's a head crab that's jumping on us from all over the place. Ooh, oh yeah, I think this is, I could be wrong. Okay, actually, I'm not going to say it. What, do we need to take care of these guys too? Ow! Was that you, man? After telling me so much to give you a wide berth? Yeah, this shotgun's pretty good. I don't know why it's not killing these guys in one hit, though. Let's go ahead and make use of our grenades. How many do we have? We have 3 more grenades.
Yes, my children, it is I.
That screaming sound that they've given these horrible monstrosities
Quickly, brother.
is just awful. It's
The light of lights be with you.
even to this day, it's one of like the most unnerving sounds in a video game I've ever heard. One thing I wish about this game that they would implement is that if you got headshots, like, don't let the head crabs live. I mean, you're shooting literally the head crabs, and it should give you like a you know, an incentive.
The crave holds nothing worse for you.
To go for the head, but there's kind of like not a point. Oh my God, there's so many of these. Okay, let's go ahead and go for the gravity gun. No! I keep doing that. Dude, you gotta move. Oh, well, I'll do this the hard way. So many of them, it never ends.
Go quickly.
What about you, man?
Free, brother.
Hollowed ground achievement unlocked.
Farewell, brother. I fear I deliver you to a darker place. May the light of lights illuminate your path. Look to your own salvation.
I'll never forget you, Father Gregori. And how you're able to laugh while literally you are burning alive. Just seems like something that even if you were batshit insane, which you seem to be, I don't think you would be able to do. Now, the question is, does he actually die? Maybe not. We're just going to go ahead and get a move on, I think. Let him do his thing. Okay, now why is there a path all the way over here? And there's nothing, come on, not even a little supply cache. Looks like he's doing okay. Looks like he may be fire resistant or something because he literally is on fire right now. Like, on fire, actually on fire. Okay, so that was Ravenholm, ladies and gents. That was, again, you know, just a place that really scared me as a kid. And I feel like such a monumental pussy, and I was. And luckily these days, I'm actually looking for horror games to play. Like, I'm looking for good horror games. Uh-oh. I hope I just didn't do that for no reason. I probably needed to... I mean, do I just need to jump down there? I'm pretty sure that's not going to break my fall. I wonder if I should have used that to break. I mean, they only gave me one, so... Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Okay, yeah, these days I'm actually looking for horror games to play actively, and I feel like I've played all the good ones, so it's funny how people change. Now, what was I supposed to do? Oh my gosh, why do I keep doing that? I mean, there are sort of little platforms, I suppose, that I can land on. Not too much, though. Let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to utilize this to, I don't know, break something, because I don't think they would only give me one.
Major fracture detected.
Okay, there's a lot of creatures down there, and I think I saw some health. Yes, it's very nice that they've placed literally a whole bunch of health for me right at the bottom of a fatal drop. Extremely nice, whoever put that there. Okay, so these are the mines, and I'm not remembering really what this section of gameplay is all about. I mean, Ravenholm, obviously, is very memorable. But this, not so much. Now, let's utilize the environment here to clear out some of these black spiders, which really are pretty bad. You can see the gravity's got the gravity. Oh man! All right, not a big deal. Give me it. The gravity gun has a pretty big range, is what I was trying to say. Let's see. Not really sure where we need to go. It's tough trying to use the flashlight as well as the. There's a bunch of stuff back there. It's tough trying to use the flashlight as well as the. Ow. As well as the sprint button. Oh man, there's so many of these things. Okay, some more health back here. Yeah, it looks like we need to go over that gate. let's just explore this entire area really quick. I don't want to waste ammo on killing these things because we can just, you know, kind of get past them, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, yeah, looks like we definitely need to get over that gate, so let's climb this. And anything over this way? Huh! No! Oh! Alright. Excuse me. Huh! Yeah, let's go ahead and get our crowbar out. There's a ton of these things. Ah, the keyboard controls are so floaty! Oh, no! Okay, I'm just going to hold out here for a split second. I wanted to get up there because obviously there were some supplies. The water should break my fall. But it utilizes power, right, to sort of breathe under here. So let's not stay under here too much. Some shotgun shells, I think. No. What's happening? Oh, no! We haven't seen one of these in a long time. We probably have to utilize that, actually, now that I think about it, to get up there, unless we go this way. Yeah, it looks like we do have to utilize that, and then we have to jump off. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. If it comes back, we definitely have to. Oh, wait, no, maybe we just go this way. Oh, that would have been cool. You have to actually utilize one of those barnacles in order to pull yourself up. Maybe there's a cache, though. There definitely could be something up there that we needed to utilize. Whew! All right, that's excellent to see. It's just sort of a torso there. Very cool. And let's see, we've got a switch here, as well as some sort of mine. Ooh. Okay, I figured there were going to be some zombies to the left. Oh my god. Okay, this is pretty interesting here. I guess this is another one of Gregori's. Oh shit! Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I guess this is another one of Father Gregori's sort of contraptions. Do we even need to start it? I mean, honestly, if we just move past it, we could just sort of run past all of these zombies, but maybe it needs to cut something at the end there. I'm not really sure. Just seems like you're giving yourself a much bigger risk of dying if you actually activate that thing, as opposed to just running past all of these zombies, and you don't even have to use any ammo. Okay, we've got the light at the end of the tunnel, literally. I don't know if this is going to be an extended mine section. Ooh. Okay, it's been quite a long time since we've seen the light of day. It's interesting that no matter how much time that you spend in Ravenholm, it's always going to be nighttime. Okay, let's get all of this stuff. No, you guys need to be done with. You're black, so that should mean that you strive in the darkness. You shouldn't be out in the light. I would think that would hurt you. Okay, we got a lambda symbol up here. Oh man, we broke the boxes. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's how we'll end this episode. Should be able to make this work, I think. No! Why do I can't? It's like my brain cannot recognize. That's gonna shoot if I click in the left mouse button. Okay, come on. Oh, we're almost there. There we go. Okay. Lambda locator, 11 out of 45. So that should give you some hint as to how long this game is. That we've probably missed, I'd say maybe 20. So it seems like we're almost close to halfway through the game. That's obviously just my estimation. I have no idea. We're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we exited Ravenholm. And we're out of the mines. Actually, as funny as that is, kind of want to reload that so I'm not at a disadvantage. Yeah, in the last episode, we exited Ravenholm. We got the lambda up there, right? This is the save after that? Yes. And I don't know what's next. I honestly don't. I don't remember what comes after Ravenholm, because Ravenholm obviously is very, very, very very memorable. You know, if it's your first time playing Half-Life 2, it's really hard to forget about something like Ravenholm. But there's other sections of gameplay, of course, that maybe aren't as memorable. Most of this game, honestly, is memorable. Oh, we still got these? Okay. Well, in the daytime, I mean, they're not nearly as bad. Hello. Yeah, these guys aren't nearly as bad as I remember them to be. Let's not go on the side that has, you know, that we're sort of boxed in. Let's go this way. Yeah, the daytime, these guys aren't nearly as bad. Okay, interesting. We have some sort of sniper here. It's blue, so it looks like it belongs to, you know, the government or whatever these things are called. Probably gonna kill us if we... You know what I wonder? I bet that this is not actually a mechanic, but I wonder if we could get a grenade in there. Oh! Hey, it worked! Wow, I really didn't think that was gonna work. Yeah, okay, cool. Very cool. Alright, so obviously we want to avoid that, because even though we're not a zombie, I'm pretty sure they're still gonna kill me if they spot me. Okay, and there we go. Yeah, we've got another sniper here. Okay, so we need to avoid these guys. Can we activate this? No. And he's still able to get a beat on me even if I'm behind sort of the train. There's no smoke grenades or anything. So we kind of have to just sort of... Ooh. I was just going to say, I wonder if he's going to utilize... Yeah, it looks like he is trying to shoot these. But we might have to use those to also hit him with them in the distance there. Okay, let's see. Where's our next? Whoa! Okay. Yeah, so he's going to go after the explosive barrels. But that's fine with me. For the most part, it seems like I can avoid them. Now, how am I going to get past... Okay. Can we go this way? Looks like we can jump on here. But it's not really working out. We can place that there and then hop over. Ooh! So each shot deals 20 damage to me. Okay, I see what it wants me to use. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, that's actually... Yeah, that's grenades. Ow! What the hell? Really?
Detected.
There we go. I can't believe he got me with that. That was just silly. Alright, I think we passed some health. Yeah. Let's be smart about this. Is that a little... Okay. No. Let's be smart about this and let's go over to where we saw that health before. Okay. We gotta watch out for that head crab. And then any more snipers, which, yeah, it looks like it wants us to use grenades. But a secondary option would also be to use the secondary fire for the submachine gun, obviously. Which it just gave us some, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, we got zombies versus military over here. Let's let them sort of... Ah! Jeez, I was not expecting that. Okay, I think one of those guys had a different colored helmet, which probably means that they're a little bit tougher. Ooh, we just got a brand new gun, I think. Let's see, what is that? Overwatch Standard Issue Pulse Rifle. Why does this look so familiar to me? I guess it's because it's the same model as the turret. I don't think it's because it's from another game. But yeah, this thing looks incredibly familiar to me. Okay, some health, please and thank you. It's giving us a lot of ammo for this thing. As if it would really like us to use the new weapon. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's keep an eye out for some health. I think that's some right there. Yes, in fact. Okay. Now it says alternate fire. Wow, this thing is amazing. It's like incredibly accurate. Yeah, it says alternate fire. But I'm not sure if this weapon actually has an alternate fire or not. Okay, let's go this way. We've got another big area we can sort of explore here. But it looks like we need to head into that compound. Okay, where are y'all at? This is way too open area, I feel like. Through a grenade, we gotta watch out for. Yeah, this weapon's pretty nice. It's obviously very heavy, but at the same time, doesn't have a lot of recoil whatsoever. So it is quite nice. Okay, so we can go through there. They're shooting at something, probably zombies. Ooh, that's the alternate fire. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and see what it is in here. Whoa, that's right. Okay, very cool. Yeah, it's like some sort of plasma. Ooh, that looks like an ally in the distance. Okay, so they're not actually fighting zombies. Ah, stop getting stuck. Yeah, this weapon's really good. Yeah, so it launched some sort of plasma ball that was ricocheting off of the enemies and like sort of vaporizing them.
Gordon Freeman. It's incredible you made it. We've been getting communications from Alyx. I'll see if I can reach her again. Follow me.
Okay, it's nice to see some friendly faces, gotta say. Gotta say, it's been quite a while, and you guys do not want to know what I have been going through. Let's go.
It's Leon. We're all clear. And I've got Gordon Freeman.
Dr. Freeman, you're kidding. Look, I've been on the line with Alyx. Her father's been captured.
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
Eli Vance is indispensable to the liberation.
Noted.
Alyx, it's Leon. And I've got Gordon Freeman with me.
Gordon, you made it through Ravenholm. Thank God. I need your help. They've taken my father. He's been taken to Nova Prospect. The Vortigon's tracked the ship that made off with him and Judith Mossman. While the trains are still running, I'm gonna hitch a ride. Here's where you come in, Gordon. I need you to make your way along the coast until you get to Nova Prospect. It used to be a high-speed. It's much worse than that now. But I think it's still easier to sneak in than to break out.
You want him to take the coast road? He won't last 5 minutes on foot. It's spawning season for the antlions.
That's why I called you, Leon. I was hoping you still had the scout car we left with you last summer. The one my dad rigged with the Tau cannon.
Yeah, good idea. Hold on a sec. Norco? Bring the buggy out. Put it on the dock right now. Gordon Freeman will be driving it.
Will do. I just finished mounting an ammo crate on the back.
Good timing. Okay, Alyx, we're all set.
Thanks, Leon. Gordon, I haven't driven the coast in over a year, but I have no reason to think it's gotten any safer. Meet me in the depot where the trains unload. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you in Nova Prospect. Bye for now.
Bye, Alyx. Okay, Doc. Before you hit the road, you might want to grab some medkits, restock on ammo, maybe check the map, see where you're headed. There's an ammo supply crate on the back of the car, if that's any comfort. Stay with the car, make use of the thumpers. You'll stand a fair chance against the antlions. I'll radio ahead to let the next base know you're coming.
Okay, well, where are we?
The map is out of date, but you can still see more or less the route to Nova Prospect. Can't vouch for the road, though. We've lost touch with some of the outposts.
We have survived worse.
Shore point to NLO. Shore point to New Little Odessa. Come in, Odessa. Do you read?
So we're here at Shore
Point to NLO.
And there's
Shore point to New Little
NLO.
Odessa. Come in, Odessa. Do you
Lighthouse Point. Okay. Well, I'm not really sure where we're going to. I mean, they said Nova Prospect. Is NLO Nova
Shore point
Prospect?
to New Little Odessa. Come in, Odessa.
Not sure. But it looks like we've got our new section of gameplay ahead of us. There is a car stocked with an ammo crate.
Shore point to New Little Odessa. Come in, Odessa.
Hello, Dr. Freeman. The car's all ready for you. Hop in and I'll lower you down to the beach.
So those are the ant lions they were talking about. Sort of these insectoid ant creatures.
Good, here we go.
mean, shouldn't we kill all of the antlions before we drop me into them? I think that would probably be a good idea.
Sorry, Doc.
Yeah, no worries. Got this fancy new gun. Ah! Got this fancy new gun to utilize here. I think I'm safe.
Get that car up, right? Get the hell out of here.
How? Oh, duh. If only I had a gravity gun. Okay, so we can shift to turbo. We can press space to handbrake. Whoa, that's a pretty cool weapon there. Yeah, we've got some sort of Gauss rifle thing. But honestly, I mean, unless these ants are incredibly fast, I don't think we really need to stop and shoot them. We're just gonna follow the road for now, which hopefully is not too obscure. Very nice that a ramp was there, a natural man-made ramp. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, there's an alternative fire where we can sort of charge up. Very cool. All right, let's head out here because there's a lambda symbol. Lambda locator, 12 out of 45. Okay, thank you very much. Now, the last time it said not to go where the, hazard signs were, but I guess this time we do have to go this way. So yeah, new section of vehicle gameplay here. This game, I mean, you can see, I think I've made this point already, but you can really see... Ooh! You really see why so many games use it as a jumping off point, because it just must have been such a good game for... No! Man, I should not have pressed turbo. So as soon as you press turbo, you're sort of like locked into it. I'm gonna head down here. I think this is where we need to go. But yeah, it had vehicle gameplay. It has guns. It has physics. It has gravity gun physics. So just a great sort of jumping off point for a lot of different games to utilize its engine. Okay, now let's see what this is. Now that's probably going to be like sort of a distraction. Oh, really? It doesn't even open. Well, where do we need to... Oh my god! That actually really scared me. Gave me a jump. Okay, get back in. Do we just bust through here? I guess the answer to that question is yes. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I mean, we don't even really need to stop. This is a really easy section of gameplay, sort of. These antlines are extremely slow, and the resistance has set up this sort of, like, these thumper things that, I mean, if you think about it, would kind of, I guess, draw them closer. But maybe it does stop them for some reason. I'm not really sure, but these things are really reminding me of the, I think they're called spider ants. Oh, hello there. See you later. Yeah, these things are really reminding me of spider ants, like from Borderlands. They look very similar. And yeah, even if we stop and shoot these guys, it seems like they really don't take too much damage. But yeah, this is a cool section of gameplay. I really like this section because, you know, so much of the previous gameplay you were spending in a dark, creepy area, and then you come to this spot here.
Gordon Freeman!
Yeah, hi?
Hurry, get in the basement. We're expecting gunships at any moment. Colonel Cubbage will be glad to see you made it.
Colonel Cubbage? Seriously? Okay, we picked up some sort of missile there. Where is the basement? Yeah, I think we picked up some sort of missile. So that would make me think that we're probably going to get our hands on a rocket launcher.
Launcher is our best bet for taking down a gunship. Ah, hello. I'll be right with you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Using the laser guide, you can steer your rocket past the gunship's defenses and prevent it from shooting down your rocket. This will only anger it at first, but if you can survive long enough to make several direct hits, you'll be rewarded with a prize worthy of any mantelpiece. Now, who's going to be the lucky one to carry it into combat? Ah, yes, Gordon Freeman. I couldn't have asked for a finer volunteer. Colonel Odessa Cubbage at your service. Damn. Let me just send a warning to Lighthouse Point, and then I'll come right up and lend a hand. Go on. Teach that gunship a lesson it will never forget. Remember, use the launcher's laser guide to steer your rocket past the gunship's defenses.
Okay, so yeah, we've got a laser guide here. There's probably some more missile ammo up above, I would imagine. Let's keep an eye out for it, because we only have 3 shots with this thing so far. Vaguely remember this gun here, but you can see, yeah, it's got a laser target, so probably we need to shoot it. Aha! Oh, we're full on ammo, okay. Let's see, where's it at? There we go, direct hit. I mean, it doesn't really have defenses, it seems. Ah, okay. There we go. I'm not really sure what the defenses are supposed to be. Excuse me, dude. You need to, like, get your ass out of here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's got to be unlimited ammo, I would imagine, unless we need to use, like, all of our ammo. Oh, they're giving me ammo and medkit. That's really cool, actually. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the defense is supposed to be. I mean, we're doing good, though. Getting a lot of hits, but it's hard to stay out here and not get hit. Thank you. Here.
Take this medkit.
Yeah, okay. I need ammo, though. Thank you. Okay. These guys are really, really eager to give us some ammo. Is that it? Easy peasy. Achievement unlocked, where Cubbage fears to tread. Yeah, that was if that was supposed to be a boss fight, I mean, geez Louise. Yeah, I'm not really sure, like I was saying, what was supposed to be the defenses of that gunship, but it was sort of deflecting our rockets. I think I kind of got lucky, though. Most of our shots landed. Okay, now what?
Keep going, Dr. Freeman. We know Eli Vance is dependent. Good luck in Nova Prospect, Dr. Freeman.
Thank you guys very much, but which way do I go? I guess we gotta go straight ahead. Hopefully it wraps around to a different area. Right? Not really sure. This place is pretty dang open-ended. Okay, we're gonna end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit early. This next session is really cool. Not with the car. The car's cool, but oh wait, hold on. I see something over here. Oh yeah, it looks like we need to go through that gate right over there. Yeah, this next section is really cool and really ingenious, and well, yeah, maybe not ingenious, but I like it a lot. You have to use your brain. Hopefully we'll get to it in the next episode. Like I said, it's been a long, long time since I've played this game, so I'm not exactly sure. Let's climb this ladder, though, see if we can't find any goodies. I mean, that looks like something, but I don't know. Okay. Is there just a dead guy here? Hopefully he was hopefully this is a new dead guy. You guys literally haven't just left this man rotting sort of on the roof. But that's up to you, I suppose. Okay, we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gents. And like I said, hopefully in the next episode we'll get to the little section of gameplay that I find really interesting. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. My lips are currently bleeding because they are extremely dry in Colorado, and I sneezed prior to recording this, and it kind of just exploded my lips after they healed a little bit. It's actually a problem. It really sucks. Anyways, I thought you should know that. It seems like pertinent information now that we're playing sort of a gory game. Not too bad because it's kind of, you know, a little bit older, but gory nevertheless. Let's go ahead and get a move on, shall we? I think we needed to enter the car and head over this way. Looks like they've already opened up the gate. Thank you very much. I'm not sure exactly what our goal is at the moment. I know we're trying to get to another sort of station here. Let's go to the right. Hopefully this is not where we came. I really don't think that it is. Also, our car's now fitted with this weapon. Well, it was before, if I remember right. The only reason that I might forget is because we literally haven't had to use it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, load me up right as I still have some velocity. Yeah, I really haven't had to use it because this gun is extremely ineffectual on these things. In fact, maybe we just have to charge it up and then let it go like that in order for it to deal any damage whatsoever. Okay, these look like bad guys. Yeah, look how long that takes to kill people, man. Forever. Absolutely forever. Okay, we're going to keep going. I'm not sure if we have to get out. It looks like we might have to, but let's go right over here. Well, I think I'm going to keep going along the coast. There were a lot of buildings over there. Okay, looks like this is a dead end. Yeah, the gun's not as bad as I'm making it out to be, I suppose. Anyways, it looks like we need to head out right around over here. Are these good guys or bad guys? Those are bad guys. Okay, the gun sort of auto-locks, which is pretty nice. Now, let's see if we can't find any stairs or something. Ooh, might have to go right up the middle through there. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of do like the open-endedness of this game. I actually would probably prefer it. A lot of games tend to either go completely sandbox or just totally linear. In the case of this game, it's kind of like the best of both worlds, which is pretty nice. Now, where are we supposed to go? There's a little ramp here. I'm going to go ahead and exit. Let's switch to a different weapon that's not a giant rocket launcher. That's a one-hit kill, but the car's gun is not? Jeez Louise! Okay, let's not die here. There's a guy right above us, and I'm not sure if we can get hit where we are right now. Okay, we're like super duper low. There was some... Oh, this guy's shooting at me over here. Can we hit him from all the way over here? What do you guys think? Can't even see where my reticle really is. It's kind of blending in. Oh, wow. I don't think guns are really that accurate in real life, but that's nice nevertheless. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, let's go for the rifle. And I saw... No. I did not want you to climb up there. I saw that there were some supply boxes here. Okay, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, awesome. All right, now let's switch back over to this, which seems to be my favorite gun at this point in time. I think he threw a grenade, so let's get some distance. Okay, that works. Yeah, this gun is extremely powerful and also feels really good to use. Also, these guys drop ammo when they die, so let's make sure to pick up some of that stuff. Thank you very much. Okay, and let's get a move on here. I don't think we're done with our car. It's usually has a little bit more pomp and circumstance when you have to leave these vehicles. All right, let's climb up the tower. Anything up here? Any goodies? There was this guy. Ooh, we can keep going up, though. That was like a cutscene, interestingly enough. Okay, that's right. I remember this now. So we can utilize the magnet to get a move on here. Extend arm, retract arm, turn left, turn right, mouse 1, pick up, or drop object. Okay. I think the only thing that we want to do is grab our car. I could be wrong. Man, this thing has a heavy swing. Okay, let's line up the sort of sights here. And I don't know if we need to extend the arm or not. Maybe just a little bit. Actually, kind of a lot. Okay. This is going to be a long process, it looks like. Oh, duh, we can just line up the shadow. It's going to be a lot easier. Ooh, hopefully we don't have to move a car. Oh, are you serious? We're going to have to get out and move the car? Wow. Yep, looks like that's exactly what we're going to have to do. Okay, once we pick that up, where are we going, though? There's a bridge there that looks like it's going to pop down. Let's go ahead and light that up just in case. So once we grab our car, where are we going with it? We can put it up sort of over here, but what's that going to do? Also, I'm not really sure how to activate that bridge. Do we just literally put it up on here? I don't see what would be the point. Okay, let's go down a little bit. It almost seems like we need to activate the bridge first. Which I wonder if we could do with the gravity gun. I don't think so. No, there's got to be a switch of some sort. But we've also pretty much completed all of the... Oh, do we literally move the bridge? Oh, is that what it is? Okay, that activated like a little shortcut. Yeah, we might have to move the bridge with the magnet. But we could also probably pick up the car. It's just like, once we have it, what do we do with it? We could move it up over there, like I said. Which we might have to do, I suppose. Yeah, let's try to move the bridge for now. Hopefully it's magnetic. Okay. We can go over here. That's a good sign. Oh, that's good. The garage door opened up. Can we, like, mess these people up if we swing this? Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, okay, that's what it wants me to do. OSHA violation, OSHA violation. So that's an achievement. Vaguely remember getting that. And there goes the bridge. Okay, awesome. I'm trying to drop this thing, but it's not letting me. Okay, it looks like that's all we really need to do. I don't think we need to use the car at all. All right, let's see how much falling damage this is going to give me. Quite a lot, so let's not do that again. Let's grab our machine gun. Okay, there's more people in there. Let's see if we can't find any supply crates. Looking like there's not a lot. Yeah, this is by far my favorite weapon so far. It's just incredibly accurate. And very powerful to boot. Okay, let's go ahead and head in here where there will probably be a button. And what do we have? I'm not sure what we just picked up. Looks like some type of ammo. Okay, and that should do something outside, where there will probably be more enemies, I would imagine. So let's preemptively switch to this. Okay, so far so good. Hey, look at that. I'm right. What do you know? Yeah, this gun just makes everything easy, especially if we're getting ammo left and right. Yeah, the only thing this game is missing is a weapon upgrade system, but it's not that it really needs it. Just kind of seems like the game that, the type of game that a weapon upgrade system might be possible in. Okay, there's a supply crate outside, but I think we'll just keep moving here. We're doing pretty good on ammo and things. There's definitely going to be a firefight over here. Now, interestingly enough, it looks like we can place the car up here and then continue on this road. I'm not sure if that's what we need to do or not. So let's see if we can't get inside any of these buildings. We could walk the way. I think this game is actually open-ended enough that it does let you walk if you want to. Obviously, it's going to take much longer. The question is, can we actually get our car up here? And are we supposed to? They utilized the magnet on the car before. So let's see. I don't think we can, like, bring it all the way over here. So are we literally just supposed to drive to the back? I'm getting the feeling that's what we need to do. But I'm just not sure where we're supposed to place the car, because how are we supposed to go through that building right there? Maybe we run through those little boxes. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we need to do. I could be completely wrong, though. So just a tip, obviously, if you come to this part, move the car so that you can get to it with the giant magnet so that you don't have to backtrack and move it again. I completely forgot about this. Okay, so let's go ahead and, yeah, that's why I guess we activated the shortcut right over here. Now, let's get back in the car. We can activate that, interestingly enough. I hope that doesn't activate the ant lions. Okay. It sure did. I guess that was incredibly stupid to do. But it looks like they're trying to go over towards the pillar, so let's just go ahead and hop out here. Where should I leave this? I'm gonna leave this, like, right here, and I sincerely hope that it works out. These things are super deadly on the ground, so let's not stay here too long. Okay, hopefully this is right and not a complete waste of time. Right, but the thing was, I had it on this crate here. Pick up or drop object. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop that. And let's hope to God that we can pick up our car. I think we'll be able to. That looks good to me. Now maybe if it lands right over it, we can just drop it. And it'll drop straight down. Oh no! Okay, well we can get like a swinging... Come on, come on, come on. You are kidding me. It's like literally right out of range. Well, we were able to swing it before. I don't know if we'll be able to do it this time around. Are you kidding me? It's like literally right out of range. Okay, well I'll see you guys when we got the car up on the road and we're good to go. Alright, now if this is the correct way, it should work. Okay. Now it's very limited in its range. So we should be able to drop it in like a specific spot. And maybe it could be right over here. Yeah, you know what, I think... Well, if we can get over here to the left, we might as well. But I think we should be able to go over that bridge. Okay, pull it up. Okay, and there we are. Let's go ahead and get out. Hopefully if we drive over the... drive under the magnet, it doesn't mess us up. Yeah, it looks like we should be able to drive over that bridge. Okay, now hopefully, I guess that's why we had to open up this to give us space for the car to go through. And then we can continue up here and through the boxes, or not. I think we can get through here though. No? Ah! And there we are. Okay. That took me a little bit longer than it should have to figure out, but nevertheless... Oh boy, don't get me stuck here. Okay, finally, we're on the road again. Yeah, pretty cool though, nevertheless. There has to be a scenario, right, where somebody kind of lets go of the car while it's on the magnet, and then it just gets destroyed? Or it gets flung so far that the person can't even use it? Okay, let's go ahead and just get a move on. I'm not even sure if we can destroy that vehicle. Most likely. Excuse me, cars. Need to get through. Yeah, I'm going to guess that this thing chases us for a while. There was a lambda symbol over there, so let's actually try to destroy this. We do have that rocket launcher, but I don't want to waste any ammo that we don't have to utilize if we could just use the car's gun. Okay, there it is. Everything's inside the car. There we go. We're just going to go ahead and get a move on. Lambda locator, 13 out of 45. We're losing a lot of armor here. But it's the helicopter's greatest enemy, the tunnel. Okay, we're making some progress. I think we're making a little bit slower progress than usual. Because it took me that long to figure out the magnet thing. But progress nevertheless, alright. Oh! Okay, there's mines on the ground we gotta keep an eye out for. Looks like we can shoot them. But I think it's better to just drive past them if we can. Ooh, those were super duper close. Okay, we're just gonna keep moving. I'm not gonna stop to shoot these guys. Were I playing this game co-op with my girlfriend, she would want to kill literally everybody. I'm much more about keeping progress going, though. Okay, so far so good. Definitely don't want to fall over to the right. I don't even know what happens. Most likely insta-death. Or even worse, starting over from way back before. It's crazy that this car is holding up. It's literally just rusted metal. Well, that doesn't look good. Okay, looks like it'll probably destroy us if we go through that, but let's try it anyway. Okay, it's just blocking our path. There's a lot of elements that are similar to Halo, actually, with this game, which is interesting. Why would they not place that literally across the whole bridge? All right, so we need to find some sort of shut-off switch in order to progress. Let's grab our handy-dandy big gun. Now, where are you sons of bitches keeping the switch? Yeah, this gun is ridiculously powerful, but it looks like we're just about out of ammo. Got a tiny little bit left. Oh, and then we just picked up some more. Okay, you sons of bitches, where did you keep the switch? Looks like there was no point to this building whatsoever, other than getting some supplies here and there. There's sort of a generator here. And this thing seems to be unpowered. I don't think it's the car, and if it is, we would have to blow it up, I guess. Well. Okay, we gotta watch out for those. Let's, okay, well, we haven't explored all of these little buildings, I don't think. It says there's explosives in here. Alright, let's just follow the power lines. So it's going over here, and it looks like it is going to that car. But it hasn't really given us any explosives to play around with. So something tells me we don't have to blow up that car, but I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, the power line goes up there, and it's coming from the car. And then there's these things, which maybe we have to draw over to the car? I mean, we do have grenades. So let's just try one of these. I feel like maybe we have to use these. Oh, you know what? I bet. Well, I bet we do have to do that, but either on the power line or maybe the wall itself. Yeah, I vaguely remember having to do this, so this might be right. Okay, excuse me. No, thank you. That thing's definitely going to murder me if it touches me. Nope, not doing anything. I mean, what happens if we just launch them out of here? Then what are we going to use? There they go. What is sort of affecting the car? What is the solution? This is crazy. Okay, we're going to try shooting this at the car one more time. Just in case it needed to. That didn't really do anything. There's really no button in here or anything. I mean, the solution is probably glaringly obvious. I just don't know what it could be. There's almost like a makeshift ramp there, as if we're supposed to drive the car through and then jump that ramp. We could have to just sort of shoot the car with the gravity gun. And that's exactly what we needed to do. Okay, I figured it was the car because it was connected to the power line. I don't know, it should have been a different solution if we were able to utilize the little explodey mines or the barrels to blow up the car, right? Maybe it just needed a little bit more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this episode here. This was a lot of figuring shit out, of which I was a little bit slower than usual, I think. But hopefully we'll do better in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm about to sneeze. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we were moving on with the car gameplay. And there's a lot of different puzzles that we're having to solve, which of which we're doing okay. I'm a little bit slow in solving them, but we're solving them nevertheless, and we're going to go ahead and get a move on here. I can tell you they're definitely using this tunnel as a loading point. Well, I guess not, because if they were using the tunnel in the way that I described, it wouldn't even have a loading screen. The tunnel would just take so long, while the game wouldn't have to load any assets, really, that it would load the rest of the game, like once we exited the tunnel. So I was completely wrong there. Okay, we have another helicopter sort of thing, but again, I don't think we're going to stop unless we absolutely have to. There's most likely supplies in each of these buildings, but honestly, we don't need any at the moment. I think we're doing pretty good. Maybe some of that heavy machine gun ammo. Now, I feel like, yeah, this is going to have a lot of enemies here. But with this highly accurate car-mounted gun, I think we're pretty safe at the moment. Okay, looks like we need to get on that bridge up ahead, but there's a blockage right over here to the left. I mean, I don't think they would place so many buildings right here if we didn't have to peruse them. But just in case I'm completely wrong, let's head back over here. Is this right? This seems like way too small to be. I guess it is. Ah, but look at this. Okay. We're not going to be able to drive through this. And the other thing is, can we even find sort of a power line to destroy? No. Okay, so I'm getting a heavy hint here. A heavy hint here that we need to do something down here. Okay, let's go ahead and okay, get that right side up. Let's switch back to our heavy machine gun. And there's got to be some sort of, I guess, shutdown switch for the bridge sort of barriers up there. I think in the last episode I was saying that, yeah, this game has a lot of elements weirdly reminiscent of Halo. Like these sort of power barriers and things. I don't know, some of the enemy types. I don't know, I'm just getting like a heavy Halo vibe, which is interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and open this. Ooh, it's giving me rocket launchers. Or it's giving me missiles, which we'll probably have to use in a second then. Okay, we can head up there for a supply crate. I feel like something is definitely about to activate, like a big fight or something. Looks like there's nothing in this house. Let's try to get up here, which we'll probably need to place something so that we can jump onto it. Okay, there we are. Now, what do we have upstairs? Is this just optional? Ooh, brand new weapon, the crossbow. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. Whoa, okay. Let's get out of here. I have no idea where that guy came from. I don't think there's anything up here, so I'm not even going to waste ammo on those abominations. Now, let's see. We've been over there. I don't think we can enter that house. We've been in there. There's like only one building remaining, unless we're done with the car. Like I said last episode, though, it's usually more ceremonial than just ditching the car. But maybe we have to. Because there's like a little drop down here. Okay, no thank you. No thank you. Looks like we were able to just bypass that dude, which I am very happy with. No, looks like we'll shut down this bridge from below. That's what I'm thinking. In fact, yeah, let's take out our heavy machine gun again. Just in case we run into any more of those. I'm not sure what these enemy types are called, but you know what I mean. The dudes with the black head crabs all over them. Which so far I think are the worst enemy type to come across. Okay, now. Almost looks like we can move that, but there's a ladder here as well, and I think there was one more thing, right? Yeah, we can go upstairs. There's more missiles. Interestingly enough. Now, where does this lead? Anything on the other side? Yeah, looks like a jump, perhaps? Maybe if we sprint and jump, we can make it? I think so, right? Yep, definitely. And the music has changed. What would happen if we went down that ladder, though? Maybe like one more supply crate? Not really sure. Oh man, maybe we are actually done with the car. It served me so well though. Okay, there's another bridge section over there, but I think we need to head this way. Okay. What is happening? I have no idea what's going on, but everything is shaking violently. I'm gonna sort of just jump onto this, slowly make my way over. I'm using a keyboard and a mouse again, which makes everything much more flighty. Okay. If we can make that jump, I think we'll get some extras. No, there's a ladder there, though. All right, that was pretty tricky with keyboard controls, especially for somebody not used to them. More missiles, just tons and tons and tons of missiles that we haven't even had to use just yet. Okay, where are we getting shot from? I don't know if that's an explodey barrel to his left. I'm not sure where to hop off at. Yeah, I gotta put more focus on making sure that we don't fall to our death here. With a controller, it would have been much easier. Oh my god, you need to die, Headcrab. You guys are giving me so much trouble this playthrough. You're not even that hard to deal with. Okay, we got some more ammo for this. We'll use the crossbow coming up. Just want to have kind of more space to aim. Wow, do we really need to jump this? No, we can just... Okay, we can walk this way. It looks like... Here we go. Okay. Huh! Yeah, we might just return for the car. I'm not exactly sure. That is a complete waste of ammo. Okay, so far so good. I thought I saw a ladder there. Yes, indeed. What? Okay, what's down there? Because that's like the same thing on the other side. Looks like nothing. Not even sure what the point of that ladder is. Okay. There's another ladder over there. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys do not fall. They have a lot of body armor. Let's use the crossbow now. I think we need to go for a headshots with these. Or maybe not. No, looks like... Yeah, it's like a rivet crossbow. This thing does tons of damage. Okay. I do like it, though. It feels nice. It feels highly, highly, highly accurate. So satisfying. Probably not the best weapon to utilize here, but it's just so satisfying to get a one-shot kill. We have like 5 more shots, I think. So let's not miss. Okay. That's what we were looking at before. Is there anything over here? There's like an explodey barrel and maybe some supplies back there, but I'm going to go ahead and get a move on. Excuse me, chair. Jeez Louise. Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's stick with the crossbow for now. Oh, I was wondering if they could shoot through that. God, that is so satisfying to use. Okay, there's the switch. Now, unfortunately, we can't get through it, it looks like, but we do have a gravity gun. Aha! Okay. That's another switch. Not sure what that does. Probably, yeah, probably gets rid of those barriers, so now we can go back and get the car. That's a lot of backtracking, though. It better give me a sort of shortcut back. I hope that it is. I hear something shooting at me. It looks like there's a helicopter or something. Let's quickly grab as much armor as we possibly can. Whoa! What is even shooting at me? Yeah, we should have utilized this before we activated the thing. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and grab the rocket launcher. Not sure how many hits this thing takes. Also, notice how the design of this... Notice how the design of this... oh, we have no more rockets. Okay. Yeah, there were tons of weapon caches that we need to find again. Let's try to hop over here, see if there's any... What? Oh, man, no! Oh, wow. Okay, that was extremely unfortunate. I think we just activated that, so let's go ahead and grab all the armor that we can again. It's just about to be out. There it goes. And there we are. Okay. Let's take out this. I think those enemies, like, actually shot the barrel because I was right next to it. Oh my god, there's so much shit everywhere. Getting stuck on, like, all of it. Okay, I don't know if this was open before. Let's go ahead and take out that rocket launcher. Yeah, it's shooting it down. Again, I don't know what the defenses are for this thing. Okay, we are out of ammo for this. But there was ammo everywhere. We just need to find another supply crate. Oh, this is actually really cool. This is a really good idea. Like, if we are going to have to backtrack, you know, it sort of makes us do... No, God! Oh, my God! Oh, I thought we were going to have it. I thought we had it for a split second. Wow, okay. I will see you guys when we are taking this thing out. Okay, so right straight ahead is where the ammo crate is, so we can start taking out the helicopter there. So let's go ahead and use our rockets right now. Yeah, it looks like you just need to kind of hit it on the top part. Okay, that's 3 hits right there. Switch back over to this. Now we need to make it to the other side. God, that's so much harder with the keyboard. Okay, here we are. Now, there's some health here, thank God. Let's go back to the rocket launcher. Now, where are you at? There you are. I think that's it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that thing does a ton of damage. Luckily, there's a little bit more health there. I was wondering, why are there so many gosh darn... Yeah, why are there so many gosh darn rockets and missiles that we can pick up? Okay, is there a better way to do this? There was a ladder over here. Yeah, maybe this takes us to the top. Or at least to a better situation than before. Yeah, now we need to get to the other side. Actually, this doesn't lead us really anywhere. No, we still need to make it over. Guess we need to go back the way that we came. I mean, there's nothing to do over here, right? We can sort of jump up and over to the left, but I don't think that's a smart idea. Or maybe if we just go like this. Yeah, we should probably save, but we're almost there. And it probably quick saved after we killed the helicopter anyways. Yeah, what I meant was that was a really good idea, that if we are going to have to... Hey, look at that. That wasn't there before. If we are going to have to backtrack... No! Oh, my God. Seriously, man. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but gosh, keyboard controls are so flighty, especially for this game. Yeah, anyways, it's a good idea for us to have to backtrack. But also, you know, it's going to give us a new challenge as we're backtracking, which is to fight the helicopter. I like that idea a lot, and I commend Valve for putting that in here. Okay, there's much more bad things this time around, but it looks like the zombies are fighting the ant lions. Okay, excuse me. Try to just juke these guys. I was going to say, yeah, I do have a feeling that we're going to have to go back to the car. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to make a run for it. Oh, yeah, there's an ammo crate in the back there, which we haven't used just yet, but we can stop and get out and get some ammo if we ever need to. Oh, boy. All right, that was some challenging gameplay right there, but we did it, nevertheless, with only 1, maybe 2 deaths. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. that's weird. Wait, did that need to happen? Okay, well, 3 deaths now. I'm not sure if we need to get out. I think we need to get out. All right, I'm getting out. Oh, there goes the car, I think. Oh, yeah, we need the car. Okay, I was going to say, the car seems pretty critical here. Well, what are we supposed to do? There's a train. Maybe we just literally back up? Okay. Here comes the train. Luckily, we can boost backwards even. Whoa, God, that boost is so fast. Oh, get to the left. Okay, I think we're okay. Hopefully there's not another one. But I'm going to keep my ears peeled. We also need some health because I literally boosted straight into a wall. Once again, not the greatest with the controls here. And it's not really all my fault, honestly. Ow. As I hit another wall. No, but seriously, the controls in this game are very, very, very sort of, like I said, really, really slippery, you know? So I think it would just be far better suited for a controller. Alright, looks like it wants me to go this way. Through another tunnel. Now, Lambda? Left or right? Maybe so in one of these really dark alcoves. That'd be an excellent place to keep some hidden goodies. Sand traps. Okay, so that was the end of that chapter. Like I said, these chapters are like super duper long. Okay, we might have to get out here in a second. Oh man, there's zombies everywhere. Come on. There we go. So satisfying. Yeah, we're super low on health, so we really have to be careful here. But once again, the sunshine makes me feel good. And now I feel like I'm invincible. I don't know why they wouldn't make the charge shot look different. It's like the same exact visual as a normal shot. Okay, well now we're just enjoying a leisurely cruise. There's some buildings over there, probably more supplies. Maybe could pick up some health, but I'm feeling lazy at the moment. Okay, and what do we have? Oh, no! Didn't see that thing until it was almost too late. I'm not sure if we can destroy those. I'm going to go ahead and move on. Nice try, guys. Yeah, it looks like that was supposed to stop me, but that didn't do shit. Nothing can stop me. Not when it's a beautiful day like this. Oh my god. Why do I even talk? Why do I even open my mouth? It seems like the universe is primed and ready. What? I'm like stuck on this grass here. Looks like it's always like the universe is primed and ready to just shit down my throat as soon as I open my mouth. Now, can we go over this? It looks like maybe we could ramp up over there. I feel like the game wants me to get out, though. But you know what? I'm going to say no thanks, game. Did that actually work? Okay, we do have a barricade here, though. Unless we can... Uh-oh. Come on, shoot, man! Okay, it's dropping some more of these things. We might be able to ram through that gate, but it really feels like it wants me to get out. I don't know if it does or not. I'm gonna go ahead and get out anyways. Jump, man! Stop getting stuck on everything. God, the controls in this game. Jeez Louise. You like get stuck on everything and then you like slip and slide all over the place. I would love to play with a controller. Then just play with a controller. I know, but we've played this much without a controller. I think we'll stick it out. Whew, it's just like, you know, if I go like that, it's like, see, it slides for a little bit. You see what I mean? Okay, we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gents. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the car section here. Sand traps, I know exactly what it's talking about. I think a couple of episodes ago I mentioned that there's a section of gameplay that's really interesting and unique. That's what I'm talking about. It's in this chapter. We haven't gotten to it yet, so it's coming up. Thanks for watching, ladies and gents, and I will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we were on the sand traps chapter, and let me get situated here a little bit. My headset broke, probably most likely due to my cats, my two new kitties. They just tore right through them. Yeah, I tore right through them like a little cord, and now they're broken. So now I hear how loud and boisterous my voice is because I'm using a new set of headphones. And they don't, like, sort of encompass my ears as well as the other ones did, so I'm a little in my head, just a tiny bit. We're going to go ahead and get a move on, shall we? Let's see, we've got something up there that we can definitely interact with, and also, I need to turn this lower. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's much easier to turn down the volume if I need to. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and go through here. Yeah, I want to get to the spot. Let's keep an eye out for that helicopter there because he can seriously mess me up. We're not doing too great on health and armor and things like that, so let's see. We got 36 shots with this thing left, and that helicopter just dropped. I think those things in the middle of the street in the ground. Something's happening over here, and I'm not sure what. Wait, wasn't our car? Ooh. Okay, let's be very, very, very careful. A lot of supplies in here. We don't have too much ammo yet, so let's be smart about this. Hear them all over the place. There's a guy that just entered the room. Okay, down he goes. Ooh, there's something up there. Down he goes is what I meant to say. There's something, like, up on the top there. Let's try to use the gravity gun on that afterwards. Okay, we are out. Actually, we have 5 more shots. Can we take down somebody with it? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's use the revolver. We only have 5 shots for this thing as well, but it's pretty dang powerful, as you guys can see. I think we still have some people left. Maybe not? Okay, very cool. Let's grab the gravity gun. And let's see if we can't grab that thing up there. So what was that? Achievement unlock lambda locator. So that was a lambda. Oh, look at that. You can barely see it. Looks like that was special ammo for our heavy machine gun. Okay, let's grab any and all supplies that we can in these buildings before we head out. We could still use some health. We could still use some armor. And it's been a while since I've recorded this, so I'm not even sure if our car's still here. Do we have to leave our car? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That's no problem, though. We can just take these and launch them with the gravity gun. Super duper easy. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, I think we did leave our car behind, didn't we? Yeah, it looks like it wants us to go through here. There is some sort of a bridge, though, that perhaps we could activate. I actually don't remember, though, if we did leave our car behind or not. Did we leave it behind this barricade back here? If so, we might be able to bring it forward. Yeah, it looks like we can open that gate somehow. And there's power lines, of course. Okay, let's see. Is our car right behind here? Oh, there it is. Huh. But it looks like we can't really get too far past these rocks. I think we did jump over this, though, didn't we, before? Okay, let's just see. So, obviously, it's linking into this room here, and then it's going right about here. So we can move the battery. Oh, looks like we need to find 3. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, here's another battery. Oh, that's really cool, actually. See, that's what I really love about this game is, like, how there's these little puzzles and things. It just makes it so much more interesting than just running and gunning. Okay, we need to look for one more battery, which I'm wondering, like, what happens if you take a battery and you just super duper, like, launch it in the distance? What happens then? How are you going to be able to progress? You know what I mean? Okay, 2 batteries were in here. I mean, they had to have seen that coming, right? If someone was such a dingus that they took a battery and absolutely launched it. But, where would the last battery be? Let's go ahead and take a look for a split second here. I don't really know. We know what it looks like, but there's only really one building. I would imagine most of them are going to be in the building, if not all of them. There was like a propane tank in there as well, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't want us to grab that. You know what? Let's just try it anyway. It's not going to work. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that something that would use like 3 batteries like that would use propane, but who knows, man? Yeah, no. Okay, so it looks like, what the heck was that? Yeah, again, that's one issue with having a physics-based game, is that you're going to get hit all the time with like random objects. I mean, do we need to do like a sort of combination? The gate's still not opening. I mean, honestly, why do we even need to open up the gate? How are we going to get the car in here? That's my question. We can sort of jump that little outcropping of rocks right there. But then there's this big red car in the middle. Can we shoot this? Yeah, it looks like it does want us to grab the car and continue to move. So we do need to find that last battery or just hoof it on foot. Let's look for like one more second. If I can't find it, I'll just keep at it until I do. Ah, look at that! What the heck? Okay, so I really don't know how the developers intended for people to move past this if they got rid of the battery somehow. Because, like, we can launch this, right? Yeah, we can totally launch it. So what if you take one of these and, like, launch it over there? Or don't realize what you have until it's broken? I don't really know. Either way, it looks like that is opening the gate. So there's only one reason it would want us to do that, and that's to continue with our car. Now, I'm wondering, like, maybe if you get rid of the car by accident, if you drive... See, like, what happens if you drive the car over the ledge? You know, and it's just in the water. Oh, it says... That's right. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe it just says critical mission item destroyed or whatever it said before. So that probably will happen even if you destroy a battery, I would guess. Or if not, I don't know. You just have to find some way to launch the car over. I don't really know. Either way, we've done it, and we're on our way once again. Let's keep an eye out for lambdas. Just literally at this point, not even for the collection aspect, but literally just to keep us going through this game because, yeah, we still need some health to find. We still need some armor to find. But this car section has been going on for quite a long time. I would not be surprised if it's about to switch over to something else. We've got yet another town here. And the question is, why wouldn't we be able to just simply drive through it? Oh. Looks like friendlies.
You made it! We're picking up radio chatter. They're looking for your car. Get your car in the garage.
Oh, are you going to switch it up? Ooh, we going to go GTA style and you're going to get it a brand new paint job? That'd be nice. Just a rusted piece of crap, honestly, so I don't really know what you're going to be able to do for it. Okay, they've closed the door behind me.
Okay, Doc. You'll have to go on foot from here. There's a secret path along the cliffside, but no one's going anywhere until we fight off this attack. Having you here to fight alongside us is going to make a big difference for morale. Oh, crap. Here come the dropships.
Okay, so it looks like we have to hold our ground here, at least for a little bit. Or we could probably just keep moving, but, you know, we'll play the game the way that it wants us to play. Let's see, we do have 3 rockets. There's a dropship over here. I'm not even sure if we should... I'm not even going to waste this rocket ammo just in case it's literally going to drop people down and then leave, because it could be invincible, you know, and then I'm just wasting my rocket ammo. Let's see what it does, though. It is, in fact, dropping people on the ground. We do have grenades. Should have threw one right there, right as they were dropping. Use the Halo technique when Halo dropships would drop down enemies. Okay, let's switch over to the shotgun, I think. To get up close and personal. Look how this thing has literally, like, no click at all. Okay, guys, where did you see them go? Dropship coming over the road. Did you guys kill all the rest of them? You don't even need me then. Okay, I do see an ammo crate here. What type of ammo is it? Looks like missiles, but it didn't look like missiles. It was like ammo cartridges. That's weird. Okay, let's not get in the way of the dropship's guns. Again, we should have dropped a grenade right there. I don't know why I didn't. Let's go grab this guy. Hello there. Yeah, it looks like the shotgun's a one-hit kill as long as you get them sort of near their head. Man, these guys are really strong. It's like one game where the allies actually just don't completely suck. Okay, Okay, another dropship. Let's get our grenade ready. The problem is that obviously this thing shoots at us as it's dropping down its troops. Okay, where are you dropping down? Pretty far away. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get to him in time. But we'll try anyways. Yeah, this shotgun is deadly efficient. Okay, we're taking way too much damage. Yeah, that medical guy just gave me a med kit. Who would have thought? Wow, that was a really weird noise that I just made, isn't it? Who would have thought that co-op allies from this game, which when did this game come out? It was either 2004 or 2007. Would be like some of the best co-op allies in any video game ever, because most of the time they're just completely useless. Okay, let's go ahead and get around here before they shoot me. I don't think that's going to do anything. But we could use the lighthouse to our advantage. Take them down. We just don't want to get hit by the dropship. Okay. Super duper easy. Yeah, he did say we need to go on foot from now on, so I didn't get really too much time to say goodbye to my car, my faithful car. Oh no, some of them are dead. Okay, that doesn't look like a dropship to me. That looks like actually something we need to take down. Okay, it took like, what, 3 shots? I think these are missiles. Let's see real quick. No, it's like something else. Okay, it's taking down our defenses. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here we could really use some help. There's a ladder against the wall over there. Nothing up here? Okay. Alright, let's grab our RPG again. Yeah, again, still not sure exactly how this thing works. But I do know we obviously don't want to get hit by it. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not really sure what type of ammo that is. Is it the submachine gun alternate ammo? I guess so. It's going to be really hard to land a hit on this thing with it, though, I think. Yeah, super hard. Let's just switch over to the heavy machine gun. Or the crossbow. Will the crossbow do the trick? Don't know. If we are out of missile ammo, what are we supposed to do? I guess we just, yeah, I guess we just shoot it with this thing. Okay, we're super close to dying here. We lost our medic. Can we shoot the alternative fire? Would have gone straight to it, yeah. Okay, like I said, could really use some health somewhere. We might die here if this thing's actually not doing any damage to it, and I'm getting stuck on like every object too. I need to know what damn ammo it's giving me. Okay, let's head into that house over here. Hopefully there's some health inside. Oh, it's like the only bare house in the whole game. Well, I think we already grabbed all of the stuff from this. What ammo is it giving me? I just have no clue. It's definitely not pistol ammo.
You have a med kit.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. It's not alternative fire. So it must just be... No, I literally have no clue what type of ammo it's giving me. Okay, let's head into the shack. There's got to be some missiles that we're missing out on. Oh, this is where our car was. Oh, we can't say goodbye. Okay. Shotgun ammo, not what I needed. I mean, it's got to go down to normal gunfire. I think we're just going to die. It's got to go down to normal gunfire, or else, you know, there's no missiles anywhere. Okay, it said you'll find the rockets for your launcher up in the... I think F5 is quick saving, but I'm just going to make sure. Yeah, it's saying you'll find the rockets for your launcher in the lighthouse. So that's the line of dialogue that I didn't hear before. Let's climb all the way to the top. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize I could enter the lighthouse. Let's switch over to the rocket launcher. Excuse me. Okay, let's actually switch over to this. Okay, now we should be good to go. Yeah, again, still not sure how this works. It says like the rockets can go through the... Whoa! Oh, cool. So it actually keeps tracking even if it goes past it. I didn't realize that. Okay, what did it take? I thought it was like 3. Somebody said uh-oh, and I'm not sure why. Let's grab some more of these. Yeah, so I guess I don't even need to really track it. Okay, let's not die, though. That might be it. And down it goes. Okay, so yeah, pro tip. They say the rockets are in the lighthouse and you can actually enter the lighthouse, which I just did not hear somebody say that before. But now we should be okay to go.
This way, Dr. Freeman. We'll take the cliff path before another gunship finds us.
Okay. Yeah, seriously, the AI is programmed pretty darn well in this game. It's surprising. A lot of games needed to take from this game in terms of its AI programming, especially like Halo and just, I don't know, so many games. Okay, looks like he's taking me down to the bottom of the basement here.
Right along there, and watch your step.
Excuse me, right along where? Oh, it's actually a real thing. Oh, I thought it was a bug where he thought like we were outside. Okay, let's do this. So this should be the section of gameplay that I've been talking about for like the past few episodes. Excuse me? Oh, man. Okay, let's go ahead and run it. Yeah, that's the problem with the platforming in this game too, is you need momentum. Okay, here we go. Whew. Let's switch over to, I believe, the gravity gun. And here we go. Yeah, this should be the part that I've been toting for so long. Yeah, and if I sound kind of disjointed with my commentary, it's because I actually left my window open, and I've been hearing like all these crazy noises that I normally don't hear out on the street. And usually, you know, I have it closed, so that's why I'm like, what's going on? But yeah, because I have kitties in the other room too, and I'm like, are they making such a big noise like that? But I just realized it's mostly cars. Okay. Here we are. I don't remember exactly when it starts.
You there! Stop where you are! Stay on the rocks! Don't step on the sand! It makes the antlions crazy! Laszlo, don't move! No. Help!
Can they attack me when I'm up here? Let's just shoot them. Oh yeah, they sure can. Okay. Let's switch to the submachine gun since we never really use it. Yeah, this part is super duper cool. If you step on the sand, the antlions will come up and swarm you. So we don't obviously want to do that. Oh man, I think there's an achievement too for this, now that I remember right. I think there's an achievement to literally not step on the sand whatsoever. This is the other really cool achievement, that's right. Yeah, so we're actually going to need our gravity gun. I think for the most part, the antlions don't even come out as long as you're on the rock. I could be wrong, though. We might actually need to fight them. We'll probably not get the achievement just because I think I might have stepped on the sand back there. I've already gotten the achievement. Oh! Well, there we go anyways. I should have saved before I forgot. Or I should have saved before I remembered, I guess. It's gonna, you know what, I'm not even gonna worry myself about it though, because it's gonna be really difficult with the keyboard. You guys have heard me complain so many different times about how difficult it is to sort of platform with the keyboard. Oh, see, like this. See, I'm slipping off of this. Okay, I think we got it. There was a supply crate over there. Yeah, anyways, there should be an achievement if you can manage to get through this entire section of gameplay without once stepping on the sand here. And I don't know, antlions have not come out yet. Should I just try to go for that? Somehow that worked. Yeah, I don't know. Antlions have not come out of the sand yet, so we might be doing it. I don't know. We'll have to see. If it is an achievement, it's a hidden one. See, like right there, I think I just touched it, but I'm not really sure. You can sort of take things, you know, like this wooden plank with you, like throughout the whole way. If you want to do it that way, which is a smart way to do it, obviously. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep doing this. Yeah, we're going to try to go for the achievement, but like I said, I'm pretty sure I voided it. I don't know, though. Okay, but this is like a really fun... Oh, okay. Whew. This is a really fun... In fact, let's just... Yeah, let's really go for it. Let's save the game here. And if we mess up, we'll reload. Okay, we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. This will probably be the majority of the next episode. The floor is lava, but really the floor is kind of like a vibration sensation for antlions, which will come out and eat our face. Anyways, I'm going to try my best to get through this whole section without stepping on the floor once. Thanks for watching, and I will see you there. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we entered probably my favorite section of the game. This one was really fun, especially when going for the achievement on the Xbox 360 orange box version. If there is an achievement. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there is, and it might even be called The Floor is Lava, which would, of course, be a perfect name for this achievement, where we need to sort of bypass this entire section of gameplay without stepping once on the sand. Because the antlions will come out and get very, very angry. Now, I remember, yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure there was an achievement for this. And it's the only issue, the only reason that we're probably not going to get it is because I'm using a keyboard and a mouse. And once again, for the 800th time, the controls on this game are... Wow, see, like, I'm just slipping and sliding all over the place. The controls on this game are super duper weird. Yeah, they're just super duper weird. They're floaty. They're sort of, I mean, geez, it's the Source engine. So if you guys have ever played any other game made by Valve, you probably know what I'm talking about. And with the controller, it just doesn't seem like it's as bad. Now, I don't know what we're going to do here because it looks like we need to get up there. And how are we going to do that? We've got this sort of barrel here. In fact, see, like every little tiny movement sends you flying. Let's see. It looks like we do need to go over in that section, like right between those two little, right between those rocks, right? So I think I saw a box around here somewhere. You need to like sort of grab things from the environment. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's. Oh, I don't want to launch it. Can we toss that over there? Oh, it looks like this thing. Oh, I see how this works. So we actually, this is like a seesaw. No. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, so basically that's what happens. But I see how this works now. Okay. I really wish I knew what the key was to switch out to my gravity gun. Alright, so yeah, this is like a seesaw. And we just need to get the weight off the other side if there was... Oh, it's the... Oh my god, I just made this. In true Vexed fashion, I made this just way harder than it needs to be. Just needed to launch those, and now this should fall down. Okay, now I should be able to... Oh, there's a box here. So if I do that... No! Can you not? Yeah, seriously. I'm not even going to complain about the controls for this game, because if I do, I'll just never end. You guys know my opinions on it. I don't think that I am sort of wrong in complaining about it, though, because they are honestly really, really, really floaty. It's really hard to deal with. In this type of situation, especially. Because you get sort of snagged. See, you get sort of snagged on everything. That's one issue. You get sort of snagged on everything. But also, it's mainly just like it feels like I'm on an ice skating rink this whole entire game, pretty much. But whatever. We'll make do. I mean, I could switch to a controller, but it seemed like there was a key missing or something. Probably not. In fact, if it's this much of an issue, yeah, I should just switch. See, like right here, it should just be a fairly simple... Okay, there we go. Whew. All right. But anyways, my point is I'm not going to complain about it this entire episode because I've done that enough. And yeah, just know that that's kind of what I'm going through when I do all of this, when I try to do all of this without dying. Okay, so this is interesting. Clearly, we're going to need to jump on all of this sort of scrap here. Let's go in here where there will no doubt be some supplies. In fact, yes, there are. Let's grab ourselves a box. The door, actually, here, let's launch that. The door might come in super duper handy. So we need to get down there. Let's go ahead and save the game again. I know I can quick save. I know. Yeah, we need to kind of try and... We can just drop the door as well. Okay, kind of got melded in. Okay. Yeah. So as soon as I hear the ground rumble, I'm going to reload. Can we just like...
fracture detected.
Okay. What? Okay, that set it off somehow. Actually, can we just completely bypass this? This looks really, really, really treacherous, especially if we're just trying to get over there. Looks like too little too late. Okay. Try to drop that down there. There's ways to cheese this, obviously. Can we jump on this? No. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be really, really hard. I still want to do it, though. Can we just, like, maybe... Okay. Did that set it off? See, I'm hearing rumblings, but sometimes there's not. Okay. We need to sort of, like, make a bridge out of these things, but some of the things are just far too small. I think we don't even need to really... I think we don't need to be, like, too careful. Even if we touch the sand, as long as we sort of have a barrier like that, and we can just kind of do this, right? The problem is sometimes it's going to sort of, you know, collide with us and make it so that we can't do this. So sometimes it's going to, like, the collision is going to mess up, and it's going to act like it's going to knock us off or something, because that's just this game. Now, where are we trying to get to? I guess over there where the supply crates are. Looks like we can do this, and we don't really need to do too much. We can just sort of put one foot in front of the other, like so. All right, let's go ahead and save the game here. Making like a million different saves. I don't even want that thing because that thing is not like flat. So let's get that out of here. Yeah, let's get the biggest pieces like these things. I kind of messed up there because I put my door under what I'm standing on now. But as long as we have flat things like this, we can do it. We can make it. That big giant piece of metal is what we want. Some shotgun shells and things. Okay, let's grab this again. Yeah, I'm just really concerned with it sort of collide. See, like this. Now it's above the other collectibles, so it's like slipping and sliding. Oh, see? See? It's slipping and sliding like all over the place. Okay, we're just going to keep doing this with the pallet and with the piece of sheet metal or whatever this is. Ooh, okay. Now, where are we trying to get to, man? Are we really trying to pass through all of that? That's going to take like 10 years. But I suppose it's the only way that we need to go. So if this takes far too long, I'll obviously cut. But so far, yeah, so far so good. You just want to like sort of alternate between two different things. Now, where are we trying to get to? That's the question. There's like some boxes over there. I think we're just trying to get like across the valley, like in the general area of where my cursor is pointing. Oh, no. I'm really fortunate that that didn't break. I always seem to do that, though. I always seem to just like launch things. Ah, man, this is going to take forever. I wonder if we can just literally... I don't think we can just like kind of put it under us and sort of surf. I thought it was like more intuitive than this, which is why I was saying it was like my favorite part of the game. Because, oh, see what I mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. There's got to be a way to cheese this, too. All right, you know what? I'll see you guys when we get some progress. I don't know how long this is going to take, but it looks like it's going to take forever. Okay, so we're making some progress here. It feels like you're not even supposed to go over this area here. Oh, God. Why do I keep doing that, man? Yeah, it feels like you're not even supposed to be able to do this, which is kind of messing me up hardcore right now. I mean, we're so close. We just literally need to get over that. So come on, work with me. I kind of have to... Yeah, I kind of have to... So I guess you're just supposed to get those things and then go around. It's not even worth it to get those supplies. Okay, let's head over here. I think I just voided the achievement, but like I said, I'm pretty sure I voided the achievement before anyways. We're gonna go ahead and get a move on here. I'm just gonna run for it, man. Like, why? I mean, this part of the game is really fun, but I have been trying for so long. I'm just kind of over it. Yeah, because I realized the path that I took is not even the path that you want to take. Unless you want those supplies. Like, I want to restart right here because this part looks cool. So let's switch over to the gun really quick. Take out all of these things. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if there's an achievement. I feel like there is, but I'm not exactly sure. But anyways, yeah, it looks like you just go down that route if you want to get those supplies. And then you kind of have to backtrack, which is not worth it in the slightest. Now this, how are we even supposed to do this? Yeah. You know, if I was playing this with a controller, I would totally go for this. Again, the keyboard is it's just too rough, man. It's just way too rough trying to like land on things. Can they get me up here? I suppose so. Okay, let's run for it again. Yeah, there's ways to get past this thing without having to actually fight it, I guess, or maybe not. I don't really know. Obviously, there's boxes all over the place. Wow! That thing sucks. What is the point of that special fire mode? Okay, let's just head over here. Looks like we need a beat. It's sort of a boss fight. Can I switch over to this? Thank you very much. This is a really crappy throw. Yeah, this thing is super duper strong. Yeah, it looks like a boss fight. Okay, so we're about to die, honestly. What's our best weapon? We do have the rocket launcher. And down it goes. Okay. That was a really messy section of gameplay. Didn't really exhibit why I like this part so much. But I'm just... Yeah, I really don't want to take the time to try and do that with a keyboard. It's just awful. The worst experience. For me. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that would prefer it this way, but...
The Freemen will do wise to heed our extraction of the Myrmidon's aromatic pheropods. The process is not entirely hygienic, therefore stand aside.
Okay. Did he call that thing a Myrmidont? Because there's a Myrmidon.
The Freemen will have need of these pheropods on the paths ahead. Gather them now.
Huh, I don't remember what these are. Okay. Maybe that's just the beginning section. Like I said, the... Where are we going? Going through here? Like I said, the gameplay sections in this game are super duper long. I mean, they keep your interest, so... Again, thank God. But we might have more of this to go if this is going to, like, sort of attract them.
Well, Dr. Freeman, you're a regular antlion now.
Okay, yeah, we've got these sort of grenades in our hand that I think, yeah, it's a pheropod, so I'm pretty sure they're going to attract the other antlions.
The Freemen must excuse us. It is rude of us to commune by flux shifting in front of those whose portal.
Why else would we get that, yeah, why else would we get those pheromone pods if there's still more antlion stuff to go? You know what? In fact, there might be a chance. Now, I don't think this is the case, but there might actually be a chance that we still can get that achievement if it's, if there's another section that we have to go through.
Dr. Freeman, Nova Prospect is just ahead. One man alone wouldn't stand much chance going in there. But a man with a pack of antlions, well, that's a different story.
Oh, so no, I guess that was for the achievement. So yeah, basically, to get the floor is lava achievement, you have to, in fact, can we see it here? Atomizer, Barnacle Bowling, Blast from the Past, find the HEV suit charger faceplate in Eli's scrapyard. Well, son of a bitch, we totally missed that. Use the antlions to kill 50 enemies. Okay, that's what we can do with this. What do we have here? Disintegrate 15 soldiers by throwing them into a combine ball field. Not sure what that is, but that, the special... weapon firing of the heavy machine gun shoots like sort of a ball, so I don't know if it's related to that. Barnacle Bowling, kill 5 barnacles with 1 barrel. I think we missed the opportunity for that. That was like sort of earlier on when we were sliding through the sewers, I think. And we missed that for sure. I should have looked I thought I did look at these, but I could have swore most of them were hidden, so I guess not. Bug Hunt, so we can try to go for that. Kill all the snipers in City 17. That was the ones where I think we were throwing grenades through, so there may be more. We could maybe get that one. Shut down the suppression device by disabling its generators. Sounds story related. Kill an enemy with a toilet, so we'll have to pick up a toilet and like launch it at somebody with the gravity gun. Gain command of a squad of rebels in the Uprising. Survive the rooftop Strider battle in the ruins of City 17. Okay, so we should probably not even look at these because it looks like it's getting into spoiler territory.
Honors us by his presence. Follow Freeman.
Okay, yeah, let's try to go for the 50 kills. It's probably going to be really hard. I mean, think about it. We're going to need to have antlions kill 50 people. That is a lot of people.
The Freeman will now be instructed in the use of theropods. Attend now and learn to shepherd ant lions with the so-called bug bait. The Freeman will now break out his theropod and toss one into yonder pit. The Freeman has done well. The Freeman can also coax his ant lions to attack specific targets. Observe the training mannequin and mark it well with another theropod. The Freeman again excels in all tasks.
Anything else? Hey, little bugs. Good job. Okay.
Now, attend. Apply pressure to your theropod to signal the ant lions in your command to follow you. The Freeman shows his excellence in all things. And now this one must bid the Freeman farewell. Nova Prospect lies just beyond. Remember well what you have learned here. The Eli Vance has greatest confidence in you.
Okay. So we've got a new weapon here, the pheromone pod, or whatever it's called, pheropod. If we click the right mouse button, it brings the ant lions to me. Do we only have these two? I guess so. They're probably invincible then, because, I mean, geez, if we only have two of those things, they die in literally like 3 or 4 bullets. So they're probably invincible. We could use them to kill anything. We need to throw it with the left mouse button. If we strike things, they'll attack them specifically. If not, I guess if they're following us, they'll just sort of aggro onto random things. But yeah, it looks like we did miss out on the opportunity for that achievement. It's really fun to go for, so if you guys... Okay, looks like, yeah, we're just immune to antlions now. We're going to squeeze this every now and then to make sure that they're still following us. Oh, maybe they can die, and we just have to get more and more through the sand pits. Anyways. Oh, they won't go near this thing, so I need to shut it down, it looks like. Ah, so that's the... I was going to say... Is this even going to be challenging then? If I've got like an army of antlions? But yeah, it looks like we need to shut these things off or they won't follow us. Okay, so we got another one up ahead. Don't worry, little buddies. I've got your back. I won't make the bad vibrations happen. Okay, here we go. So yeah, let's just use this thing. Do we need to actually land one on them? Okay, there we go. That got his leg, I think. Now, do they automatically attack everybody? Looks like they do. Okay. So yeah, we'll just specifically use this so that we can get that achievement for killing 50 people with it. But like I said, hopefully we'll get a nice, good chunk of these things over and over because they do die very easily. Okay, let's grab the supply things. Anything in here? We've got a machine gun, and I'm hearing more enemies around here. Okay, let's shut off this thing really quickly. Swarm to me, bugs! Okay, follow me, guys. We've got a machine gun encampment over here. Don't get killed. Okay, let's see. We threw it kind of in the middle there. Looks like they still kill them. Let's see if he'll get them. Yeah, there we go. Nice job. Okay, we got some supply crates back there. Let's throw one of these things in here. Enjoy that, fellas. If they can get in there. I think they can. Okay, some more goodies. Did you guys do a good job? Oh, look at that. You did an excellent job. Thank you very much, bugs. Okay, excuse me, though. Yeah, it looks like you don't really need to, I'm not really sure what the point would be to sort of specifically strike an enemy. Looks like as long as you get these things anywhere near them, they kill these dudes in one hit. Achievement progress, bug hunt, 10 out of 50. So yeah, it's interesting that Valve has given us sort of achievement progress. I love when Steam does that, but all the time they do not do that. But this is a Valve game, so it makes sense. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to end this episode here. Thank you so much for watching. In the next episode, we'll continue on with our pheromone ball and just wreck these people. We've already got, like, I guess 11 people down, so we need 39 more. Yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vax, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2! In the last episode, we were moving along with these bugs here. They're quite nice bugs. This one's Gary, Larry, Jerry, and Mary. We're going to go ahead and move on here. We're trying to get an achievement where we're killing a bunch of people. No, don't you kill my bugs. Don't you kill my bugs. Bugs, quickly. Oh. Bugs should get over here. Okay. We're trying to get an achievement where we're killing 50 people with bugs. This is pretty tough here because these things are shooting a lot of them. I wonder if... Okay, this is super loud. Wow! I wonder if we can get these bugs. Let me turn down the volume just a little bit, just a tad bit. Pretty loud, these guns here. I wonder if we can get these bugs to attack these guys. Okay, actually, what I'm going to do is reload this because now I realize that was never going to happen. Okay, so we need to sort of follow the cover, I would imagine, this way. I'm going to keep squeezing this to get them to follow me. I'm going to throw that over there so that my bugs attack. I don't know how we're going to get 50 people, man. That seems like so... Oh, my God. So it doesn't really matter if the guns kill them because we've got an absolute ton of bugs that we can summon here. Okay. Let's try to get this guy. Oh, my gosh. Okay. We need to do this a little bit more tactically, a little bit more strategically. There's a crate over there that I kind of want to get to because I feel like it's going to contain some much-needed supplies. But let's keep moving behind the cover here. Maybe we're supposed to go this way now? It's tough to kind of figure out where you're supposed to go. Can we get behind... Oh, it looks like we can take out that bunker now. Yeah, I thought that light was another bunker, but no. Okay, this way, my pretties. Time for some sweet revenge. Bug hunt. 20 out of 50. Right, that's right. I keep forgetting that it gives us progress updates. I was going to say, no way we hit that already. Okay, let's get some supplies here. Gotta say, this game is pretty lax with the supplies. They give you quite a lot. Let's go this way now. We need to kill 30 more people with the bugs. So come on, fellow bugs. Will they attack the man-hacks? That's the question. Looks like they will, but it takes them a long time to deal with them, it looks like. Okay, excuse me, guys. Got more man-hacks and more people. But it looks like the bugs are just as effective in the tunnels as they were on the outside. I don't know how we're getting more bugs. They're like raising out of the concrete, but fine with me. Okay, now we're at 30 out of 50. This is going actually faster than I would have thought. Surprisingly. I don't know. It feels like we have not... Feels like we have absolutely not killed however many people already. This looks like a little secret. So I'm going to go over here. Is that a lambda locator? I guess not, but you do have to have sort of an eagle eye to get through there. Okay, hello guys. I am back. I need you guys to kill about probably 18 more people for me. Okay, looks like we're behind the other bunker. Go get them, boys and girl. If you're watching this and we're unaware, my girlfriend is named Mary, and it's kind of weird calling one of the bugs Mary, but I could not think of another name ending in Airy, so hopefully she'll forgive me. I don't think she'll ever see this video as long as I live, though, so I think we're all good. Yeah, earlier on in our... Oh, wow. Okay. Earlier on in our relationship, she was like, oh, no, I'm still going to watch your videos. And I was like, yeah, I don't think that's going to be the case, though. Isn't it kind of weird, you know, to watch my videos when we're together? And sure enough, eventually she stopped watching, which I think is good. I think that's a normal thing. Okay, so now we can utilize the guns. I'm not sure if there's going to be a point. But we've cleared out the bunkers. And it looks like it wants us to go this way now. Okay, boys, keep your eyes out. Got a lot of dudes over here. Let's toss one. I don't really know why it tells you to, like... Okay, that's 40 out of 50. We only got 10 more people. This is so cool. Why did I completely forget about this section of gameplay? I have no idea. We're about to get that achievement any second now. I would guess like 5 more people, if that. Let's quickly run behind the bunker. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a drop ship. Okay, get them, bugs. They're right around the corner. Achievement? Still no. Still gotta be patient. Okay. Man, hopefully that's not the end of the game. Hopefully that's not the end of this section. It's almost looking like it is, which is really gonna suck. Because we must have come super close to getting that achievement. Alright, guys, let's go this way, though. Let's hope for one more group of people. But everything's quiet down. Everything is quieted down now. I don't like that. Oh, no. Can you guys jump over there? Oh, looks like they can. Huh! Okay, we've got one more guy. Something tells me that's it, though. Okay, we got zombies here. Go for it. Oh, no. Is that it? That might be it for our bug friends, guys. We just narrowly missed the achievement. Which is really lame. Incredibly lame, in fact. But we should have a second chance. I mean, why would they put an entire weapon type in a game and only give you one section of gameplay for it? Well, no, that could definitely happen. I'm not really sure. Anyways, let's see. We've got, like, sort of a wooden thing here. Feels like a gravity gun type of situation. We can move this boat around. Yeah, that's what I figured. We want to get rid of these little wooden blocks here. Man, what a fun game to go back to, seriously. Just because of the physics puzzles. They're not even puzzles, really, you know what I mean? But I really do love that. I really do. Okay. I think I heard some of my friends. Yeah, there we go. Okay, excellent. Now, there's a bunker up there. I'm just going to run for it. We can do something here. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay, that was not smart. We may get the achievement if they can jump up there. I don't think that they can. Wow, they can somehow. Holy crap. Well, I don't know if we can actually... I mean, they're getting up there. Oh, they did it! And there's the achievement, Bug Hunt. I know the achievement's not popping up. That's because... Actually, I don't know why that is. Oh, because it's like Steam, not the actual game, and my capture software is capturing the game, not Steam. But there we go. We got the achievement, Bug Hunt. Sweet. All right, let's go up here. We're probably going to end up dying, honestly. Which is really going to suck. Oh, maybe not. That was perfect. Okay, guys. Let's continue on with our friends. I don't know if we have to go this way. It almost seems like this was the bonus path, but maybe not. Okay, guys, excuse me. Need to get up here. Okay, there's more dudes up here. Oh, my God. Okay, I couldn't even see him. Gonna try to bring my friends into this tunnel with me. I don't know if they'll follow or not. Looks like there are sections of this game where the bugs simply cannot traverse. I'm just happy to get the achievement. That's a pretty free achievement, though, in all honesty. I guess we'll stick with the pheromone pod, although it kind of does put me at a disadvantage in this close quarters area. I think there's some zombies in here. No health? What was in that box? Nothing? Okay. Alright, let's climb the ladder. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go over here. And let's save the game. Okay, looks like we only got 2 buddies left, and there's a bunker. Okay, there's a guy over there, and then there's a guy on the other side. If we can throw this thing all the way to him, they might be able to get to him. That is pretty far. I think they're just going to die, honestly. But we'll see if they can make it. Nope. That is a big negative. Okay, let's go this way then. What is going on over here? Looks like just a dead guy. Oh, they still summon. Why did you guys summon up there? Okay. Well, whatever works, sure. What a weird scenario for these guys to have to go through. You know what I mean? Like, we're not even fighting these dudes with guns. We're fighting them with damn bugs that can jump sky high. It's craziness. My god, there are a lot of these dudes. Looks like if we stay under them, we're pretty safe here. I don't know why we're getting so many bugs now. Looks like we're getting an absolute ton of them. Okay, guys, so far so good. Oh, is there still somebody alive? Thought I heard a sniper shot. Okay, excuse me, guys. You are causing me a lot of trouble right now. Ow! We are about to die. I should switch over to weapon, but I'm going to keep it up with the bugs. They honestly do seem pretty OP. Okay, we're going to try to get some more health here. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. I'm not really sure where I'm going at the moment. Oh. Okay, looks like this is where we need to go. But we are about to die. I don't think squeezing this thing's going to do anything. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Where were we? Now, we need to fight our way through this section here, but there's that helicopter. We should have a rocket launcher, though, actually. If we can take that thing out, gonna make this much easier. Where are you? There you are. Man, I hate these things. You have to, like, land every... Okay. Got it with one thing. I don't even think we can take it out with anything else, right? Let's try it. Actually, I could be wrong. You might be able to take this thing out with bugs if you can hit it. I don't think so, but you might be. I don't know how that would work, though. Okay, let's get all that stuff there. Let's just get inside, man. There was like an inside section to my left. That'll be much better. Like this, right here. Yeah, we can get in there because there's a, there's an armor. Oh, there we go. Okay, that works. Now, let's get some armor. Okay, and let's get some health. Alright, whoa! Okay. And let's go ahead and call some bugs. And let's save the game. Okay. Now, let's get a move on here. Yeah, that helicopter's going to be super annoying, but it almost seems like we're not able to really deal with it at the moment. I'm just going to keep moving forward until I can find some place that I can get inside of. Like right over here, perhaps? Okay, nice try. We're relatively safe at the moment, but there is stuff literally all around us. And I'm not sure if we can... Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's given us some rockets. Now, should be able to take this damn helicopter out. But that's fun, too. Okay, I hate these things, man. They truly are difficult to deal with. And I don't know if it's obvious, like, what's shooting me down and what I need to wait for, because it doesn't seem like it's obvious to me, but most likely is extremely obvious. Okay, there's two now. The bugs are going to give us a distraction. Okay, that's that one, I think. Now, where is the other one? Why is it shooting it down, man? Ooh, if anybody in the comment section knows, please let me know. Okay, that... Okay, there goes that one. Why am I climbing... Why am I climbing that? I think there's literally 3 of these helicopters. Okay, wow. Please be health. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna be close. Okay, we just barely got some health here. Yeah, these helicopters are murder, literally and figuratively. Okay, one more, I think. Oh my god. Well, I think we're dead here. I'm gonna save the game on a new slot, just because I think we can pull this off. But it's gonna be very, very, very tough. Get out of my way, bugs! Okay. Where is it? There it is. I just don't know what the hell it's doing to, like, subvert the missiles. And there we go. Okay. So we can definitely do this. I need to hit it with, like, 2 missiles, it looks like, before it kills me. Get out of my way! Alright, I'll see you guys when it happens. This is, like, a really frustrating part right here. Okay, I think we got it. Man, that took me a lot of tries. That was super annoying because there was, like, I got all of the health that was around here. But, yeah, I got all the health that was around here. But, you know, there was none left, basically. So did we even have to, I mean, we could have jumped. I guess maybe killing that thing opens up this. Now, let's go ahead and save the game just in case we mess this up further. But yeah, that was very tricky indeed. Let's switch over back to a real gun. Turn the wheel to shut off the fire. Deploying sterilizers? Feel like that's what it said, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay, we need to be really careful. But that was a big battle. So I would imagine the game developers would be very nice. What's happening? Okay, looks like we're trapped in here now, and I guess that's the end of this section of gameplay. Might be hitting the next chapter in a second here. Nova Prospect, yes indeed. All right. I don't remember this part at all. Everything moving forward, I have very, very, very little memory of. I see a health station across the way. Should let me get to it. Video game, that would be extremely nice of you. You don't have to, though. Looks like we can go through this door. No? So we're in some sort of prison, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not remembering this gameplay at all. So we can go through the hole in the wall there. Man, I'm recording this game a little bit later than usual, and I know I'm going to sound like a monumental pussy, but another scary section of gameplay when I'm recording like late at night by myself. Girlfriend not here. Yeah, I need my girlfriend to hold my hand as I play this game. Okay, well, we're about to enter this now. Is this where the... Ow! Okay, where's the damn health station, dude? It was on this side, though, wasn't it? Oh. It's an automated turret. I don't know if those bugs are coming for me or not. I mean, I've still got the pheromone pod, don't I? Yeah, I'm just trying to make my way over to that health station so that we can end the game here. Not really sure what's happening. Those are very similar to the portal turrets. Okay, here we are. Let's get filled up real quick. And... okay. Now I'm going to hold the pheromone pod just in case. I have a feeling the bugs are going to turn on us now, but I'm not actually sure. We're going to end this episode here, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gents, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we entered the Nova Prospect chapter. Not really sure what's going to happen here. I really don't remember this section of gameplay at all. There's like all of these weird, creepy noises happening. And I guess it's to illustrate that this is going to be a scary section of the game. But we'll have to see. Crouching does nothing, so there's no point to crouch and sneak through this. Obviously... it's like a dilapidated, I don't know, prison or mental asylum or something here. Looks like I was able to find a little secret cache. Could have used our gravity gun for that, but whatever. There's some guns over there. I'm not sure if they're going to activate on us or not. They were attacking the bugs before, but it could have been game design to show us that these things are going to attack you. Let's see. Yup. Okay. Yeah, so we can use our gravity gun, or we can just probably pick them up, right? Yeah, these work just like Portal, and they've got like the same animation when you knock them over, and they work the same when you knock them over too. They just get like sort of powered down, which is funny. And it's exactly how they work in Portal. All right, so there's a big hole in the ground there. I think the guns were probably... the guns in that last hall were probably shooting all of the bugs, which I guess are not on our... no, I guess are still on our side now. That's why it was showing us that that thing was killing all of them. Okay, probably going to be zombies in this water, I would imagine. Something bad, at least. Or maybe not. Could be free water as well. Oh, there's barnacles, though. Okay. Let's watch out for that. Ooh, I barely missed that one. All right. So far, so good. Here's the hole that we were looking at earlier. Wow, that was a good reaction speed. Are they running from me? Are they not attacking me? I guess they're not. Okay, they're attacking me. Did you guys see that reaction speed? My God. Yeah, this is not ringing a bell at all. Surprisingly. Let's hop down here. Do we need to look for any turrets? I still hear the turrets moving around. Let's go ahead and hop down. Okay, there's a dead guy over there. Two of these things here. I feel like we saw those two. I feel like we were in that section. Yeah, we were definitely in that section before. Okay, we can drop down even further, or we can continue that way. Let's drop down, I suppose. Okay. Blood everywhere, but luckily... let's actually take one of these. Wait, will it shoot? if I bring it back up. No, I think, yeah, it's just like Portal. Once it gets knocked down, it's done for good. Okay, let's see. There's a little hole over here where we can't go anywhere. So it looks like we do need to go up here and then backwards. Now, let's be careful, because I hear some turrets. And they are activating on me. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we should be able to take the gravity gun and launch him just like that, which is actually really cool. And easy, it looks like. I don't know why we were getting hit, though, through the barrel. Because we were using the barrel sort of like a shield. But, oh well. Yeah, it works very similarly to Portal and using different boxes and things to block yourself from getting hit. Yeah, I think the bugs are still on our side. I think the bugs are going to be on our side forever now. Ooh, look at this. Aha! Okay, so we should jump through this. There we go. Lambda locator 15 out of 45. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a while since we've utilized the gravity gun. Or had to use the gravity gun. So I'd say it's prime time for something involving it. I just really don't remember what the theme of this particular level is. It's like not in my memory whatsoever. Maybe because I just blocked it out of my mind because I was such a little pussy and I didn't want to think about it. Oh my god. Just like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't need ammo, man. I'm good on ammo. If you could just provide me with health, that'd be great. Now that looks to me like we're going to have a big shootout in there. Could be wrong. I don't actually know. Oh, it wants me to jump down, though. Yeah, there's going to be like a boss battle or something here. I'm going to go ahead and make a new save. If it is something like that, I guess I'll just stick with the shotgun. Another one of these? Oh, okay. We have rockets, right? Let's reload. Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Okay, there are rockets. That's it? You're gonna give me this giant arena just for that thing? Man, that thing is like super duper easy. Okay. Forget what that thing's called. But it's weird that they're reusing bosses, you know? Okay, let's see. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's some creepy stuff. Yeah, it looks like the bugs are back on the enemy team. Not that they're on the enemy team, but wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're still friendly? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I guess as long as we have the pheromone pod, they'll just help us out. Well, I didn't mean to bash it, so it's already going to be missing some health, but oh well. Okay. I think we can just keep moving through. That thing's barricaded. I feel like we got to go through there. So let's move all the stuff with the gravity gun. Try not to hit my little friend. Okay. Aha! Save the game. Now that we've beaten the, not sure what that thing's called. Hi. Okay, it scared me for a little bit, but still friendly. Hello. I feel like these things are going to follow me. Oh, man. I feel like these things are going to follow me, and then this thing is going to get ripped out of my hands, and I'm going to have to kill all of my little buddies. I feel like that's going to happen. Now, this is craziness. So they're going to keep popping out of these holes, it looks like. It looks like there's no end to these bugs. So, I mean, we don't really have to do anything. We could be smart and just sit back here while the bugs take out all of these guys. Actually, ooh, we need to clear that, that turret, though. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Now they should just be able to cause havoc in here as much as they want. There you go. Nice job, guys. Yeah, why don't I remember this at all? I mean, I remember all the other places. I remember Ravenholm. I remember the outside area, but just, like, nothing about this for some weird reason. Looks like we have to get into there, I would imagine. I don't think we'll be able to move through those cell doors. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so it looks like we need to clear out the turrets for our little buddies, if we want to use them. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if we'll need the pheromone pod, because they're going to keep coming. They're going to keep coming out of the holes in the ground. So I don't even know if we really need to utilize this thing. I mean, as long as it's on our person, they'll stay friendly. Okay, can't go through there. Yeah, let's just go on the offensive. Who's still alive? My God. We'll get him, guys. There's a lambda over there, up above. Oh, man, they're using that Vortigat. Okay, do we need to kill him or no? Need to pull this thing out. So sorry that was happening to you, friend. Do you need me to put you out of your misery? I'm assuming you're still alive. How else would you be powering this thing? I'm going to put him out of his misery. There we go. Not sure if that was the right choice, but it didn't look like he was moving. Okay, some sort of switch here. Can only activate it once and can only activate that one. We can go through this door, so it opened that because that was closed before. But there's a lambda symbol up there. How would we get up there? Not actually sure. We can't climb the ladder, it looks like. Looks like we just have to stack boxes. So let's do that. Excuse me, guys. Oh my God. Okay, if you die, that's kind of your own fault because you really need to move, you know what I mean? This guy gets it. Okay. Let's go like that. Huh. I don't think this is going to work, really. Okay, let's place this in the middle. Almost there. I mean, it almost feels like... Oh, maybe we can just go this way, honestly. Let's see. Is there any hidden stuff back here? There sure is. Yeah, no, I want the... Yeah, I want that, not the little useless planks of wood. Thank you very much. Okay, what do we have here? Let's grab our pheromone thing again. Throw it around the wall. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. I think they did a little bit of damage to me, but oh well. Okay, let's get them around the corner. Yeah, it looks like we can just hop this. My God, why are you guys coming out in the most, like, inopportune places? Okay, let's get these. And I think the lambda door was, like, slightly ajar. Yep. There we go. Okay, lambda locator, 16 out of 45. But, I mean, we have full ammo on so many things. Okay, let's take the pheromone pod out again. Excuse me. Jeez. Oh, man. A lot of people wonder why I don't use companions in video games. I like to fly it solo in games like The Elder Scrolls and Fallout, and it's because of this exact reason. Like, getting boxed in is the most gosh darn annoying thing ever. Okay, looks like we just opened that door there. Okay, guys, they're coming up from down there, I think, so be on your guard. Again, what a weird situation for these men, right? I'm like a saboteur moving throughout the halls of this place. throwing like bug pheromones at them. And if I could not get stuck on literally everything in this game, that'd be wonderful. Okay, guys, just follow me. You get him? Oh, nice. Okay. Get out of my way. Ugh. Yeah. In a nutshell. Oh, man. Ooh. Okay. Well, get out of my way. Oh, my God. Yeah. In a nutshell. Right there. Oh, boy. Okay, let's get over here. Not sure how we're gonna get rid of that thing. Let's go ahead and save the game here. Grab this. No, I didn't want to just drop it. I was trying to launch it. I swear to God, it just dropped it, though. Yeah, we can go through those barriers, so we just got to kind of run for it. Where there's a will, there's a way. It'll happen. We can go through those... Oh, wait, no, we can't. That's right. We have to remove the thing. Well, geez. We can launch something over it. Let's try that. Ah. Okay. Seriously. If I could not get stuck on literally everything. Please and thank you. Alright, what do we have here? Giant fan. What is happening with my character? Well, maybe we can wedge it with that. Oh. Okay, that did not work. How about a brick? You want a brick? Yeah, it looks like it is working. That's so weird. It actually, like, jams with real physics. It's not like sort of a scripted thing. Jeez, we have no health right now. It looks like there's some health over here. Okay. Okay, let's help our buddies out. Grab our pheromone pod again. And let's see. Okay. So, looks like we need to go this way. Yeah, I'm just trying to, once again, I'm just trying to remember the theme of this particular chapter of the game. I don't remember what it culminates in, or if there's a boss fight, or anything about it, really. Okay, more tripwires. Yeah, I don't even care if our bug friends die. They are literally killing me by constantly tripping me up, and it's getting quite annoying. Okay, there's one more tripwire way back over there. Let's have them activate it. Okay, I think we're hearing more of that guy, the antagonist of the game. I don't remember what his name is. Dr. something, I would imagine. Okay, Bugs, kill yourself for me, please and thank you. Come on, one of you has to get through. There you go. Okay, keep at it. Keep at it. I believe in you, Bugs. Whoa! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Knock over. For God's sake. Oh, jeez, man. I'm on the edge of my seat like every single scenario here. Alright, we're going to overwrite that even though it sounds like there's man hacks right next to me. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Where did that thing even come from? Okay, you guys got this. Come on, I need to go find some health. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, we're going to just go on the all-out offensive here. Yeah, that doesn't work if I get punched in the face 2 seconds later. I am really saving and loading at the most inopportune times. But I'm also expecting there to be help, like, right around any corner. They've been pretty... Oh, my gosh. They've been pretty lenient with it so far. My aim just needs to be a little bit better here. Okay. Now let's quickly run in here. Let's take out an accurate gun. Jeez. Oh, man, this game's getting hard, but... Again, it's because I'm saving at the most inopportune moments. Like, why not a health pack in here? Like, literally, just one. Come on. Okay, this is going to be really hard. I almost need to do, like, a... This works. I will be so ecstatic. How could we do this? We do have the crossbow. That's pretty accurate. We can zoom in with it. Oh, yeah. Why don't we just use our friends? Duh. Okay, I think we're good for now. We just literally need to find one piece of health. And then we'll be okay. We're at 3 HP right now. Come on, man. Can I, like, open up any of these doors? I'm not really sure. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's give it one more go. I'm going to go all out right now. Kill that guy. I'm going to fall down. Again, like, why not one piece of... They've been putting health in every single, like, area. Like, what is going on? Yeah, they've been putting health in, like, every single little area, but... In this one, there's nothing. We're going to keep at it. We're going to find that health. Get out of my way, everything. Jesus. Okay. Alright, now let's switch over to our friends. Just need to get them sort of in the middle there. That one last guy killed me. As long as we get past him, we're golden. Looks like they're still dealing with the man-hack around the corner, though. Jesus, guys. How hard can it be? There. Now. Go down the hall, please and thank you. What are they? Are they still dealing with this damn thing over here? Okay. I think they already got him. Excuse me. There might be some health in one of these metal... behind one of these metal doors, but I'm not really sure. Alright, let's get them up there. Guy can't kill all of you. Oh, come on. Maybe they can. Oh, jeez. Okay, for the love of God. Oh, my God. Get out of my way. Oh, man. I'm getting, like, super frustrated. I'm getting stuck on everything, man. All right. And there's literally not any health anywhere. Like, I'm going to keep this episode going until there is literally a piece of health to take. So many rooms. Yeah, ammo, of course. Okay. Anything over here? Oh, man. Oh, we almost just died there. All right, I'm going to save again, even though it's really, really dumb. It's caused me this whole issue. Okay, there goes that. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm literally going to keep this episode going until there is health. Just to see... Oh! Just to see how long it's going to take to find one. Okay, they should get this. Nice job. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Again, I don't know if we can move these things, because the one that I did move seemed to be like sort of off its hinges. Okay, let's save again. Okay, there's a guy over there. Alright, there was a turret right in this room, I think. There's a health thing right in the corner over there, so I literally just need to get past the turret. If there is one, that might be what they're hitting. Oh, nice job, guys. Okay. Are we done here? Holy crap. Whew. That was hectic. I mean, there's so much health all over the place, and they didn't put any at all in, like, this entire thing. All right, let's get both the armor and the health. Now, we might have reached something of interest here.
This might cause other resistance members to think twice.
Okay, now what did that open? Can they shoot me through this? I don't think so.
It might cause them to question his allegiance, even from some.
I'm not sure what that opened, because usually it shows you, you know, outside of the window. Is it here? Whoa, what's happening here?
Dr. Freeman's reputation is such that other desperate renegades are likely to grant him.
Well, that's super creepy.
In the spirit of spreading general chaos and terror.
Okay. Well, we'll figure out where we need to go. Oh, it opened that. So this is going to lead to the middle, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's just go through here and see if we're near the end of this. This is really not my favorite section so far. Not that it's really bad or anything, but it's kind of annoying to go through. Now, we were already over here, though, weren't we? And then we went through here, and then we went through the other side. Yeah. So what did that open? It opened this, right? Okay, here we go. Okay, ladies and gents, well, looks like we're going to end this episode here unless something crazy happens literally right now. That's a little crazy, but not crazy enough. Oh, this guy was killed in a drag, so that's probably a hint as to what's coming up. Thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry I got a little frustrated in this episode. It's just kind of ridiculous. I mean, come on, where's the health? Yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vexed, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we were moving right along through Nova Prospect, and we've got all of our little bug friends. Let's get a move on, shall we? So, I believe in the last episode we activated something around here. Oh. Cool, we didn't see that before. So, I guess we can interact with the monitors. I'm not sure if there were other monitors. Wait, why didn't we open this? Huh? And use this. Okay, interesting. I guess we just didn't go inside of this room. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and move on. Excuse me, guys. So, we've activated the monitor. Yeah, we were here before. Okay, well, regardless. I don't remember exactly where we left off last time, but it looks like this is going to lead us to something new. Let's go ahead and grab our Pharopod. Or it's just loading something else. That could be the case, too, because I remember before we moved to a place that kept loading itself over and over again. So we can interact with these. There's clearly very bad things happening here. I don't remember what's going on with these dudes that are obviously being experimented on, but I suppose we'll figure it out in a second. I believe we flipped that switch. We activated all these things, and then, yeah, we started moving this way. So, here was the loading screen. Oh, it's activating again. Okay, I'm not exactly sure which way we need to go, but we'll definitely figure it out in 2 seconds. Yeah, we didn't grab that supply crate, so I believe we should just keep going this way. No, but this... Ah, there we go. Okay. Like I said, 2 seconds. Now let's keep utilizing our bugs. Obviously, they don't take up ammo, and they're pretty strong as well. Plus, we've got these, like, unlimited little holes in the ground where they're popping out of, and they're just decimating these dudes. I would like to move through this level. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see. How are we going to get through this? Let's grab the gravity gun. And we'll try to shoot these. Okay, we got one of them. Very nice. No bugs! It's suicide! Okay, hopefully we can get the next one while... Oh, nice. They got it. Okay, that works too. Excellent job, guys. Alright, let's get a move on, shall we? Can we open that door? No, I see a laser beam here, which means... I hate to do this, but... Yeah. It's not going to be my legs on the line, I'm afraid. All right, looks like there's going to be a ton of dudes in here. Plus, I see a turret at the far wall. I did hear one of the bad guys just talk, and I'm not exactly sure where he was coming from. Either way, let's run in here. It looks like there's going to be a ton of stuff. Yep. All right. Got to be very, very, very careful. I'm taking way too much damage these days. We'll see where these dudes are popping out of. Our bugs. Yeah, they're coming from over there, obviously. I don't know if it's the same hole or not. Either way. If we keep tossing them in there, we might be able to clear them out a little bit by a little bit. Also, I would love to get that turret. Oh, so close. Okay, let's try it again. I think somebody has a grenade launcher, so we have to be really careful. Okay, that one didn't go nearly high enough. Oh, man, it's going to be super hard to get that turret from here. But I also don't want to rush in there. So let's squeeze our Pharopod. Let's see if we can corral these bugs. Man, I wonder if there's a sniper in this game, because that would make everything a lot easier if I could snipe these dudes from over here. But I guess it's kind of unnecessary since you can pretty much you know, the guns are pretty accurate by themselves. Oh, yeah, duh, the crossbow. That's pretty much a sniper. We can do this. Okay, let's try to snipe the turret if we can. Does that work? No, it just kind of locks on to me. Okay, but we can snipe these guys. We've got 7 shots left. Man, this thing is really, really fun to use. It's so deadly accurate. As long as you're lined up. I just killed my little bug friend. No. There we go. Yeah, as long as you're lined up, there's very minimal drop, it looks like. And we've got one more dude here. Where are you going to go, buddy? The bugs are going to get you, man. I hate to tell you. I think he's still alive. Yeah. Don't you throw a grenade at me. I've got my own grenade. And it's far more dangerous, I assure you. Okay. Let's get all the supplies in here really quick. This might look like... This might be a secret. Perhaps not. That looks really bloody. Yeah, I figured. Oh, gosh. Pressed the wrong button for a second there. I don't even know if we need to go this way. There might be a lambda back there, but let's not go down there without our bug friends. Can they even get over there? Doesn't look like it, but yeah. Apparently that guy with all of those black head crabs, if a black head crab hits you, apparently it reduces your health to 1, so I do not want that to happen. However, we do have grenades. If I can see it again... Let's try to clear it out with that. I'm not sure how many things it takes to kill this thing. How many grenades or gunshots or whatever. That looks pretty good, though. Oh, they're still alive. Okay. There's still some that are alive, I figured. Down that goes. Okay, there might be a secret in here. Ooh, yep. Okay, lambda locator 17 out of 45. Let's stock up on health just a little bit. And I think we are good to go. I think we need to go upstairs over here. So let's grab our bug friends again, and let's quick save. Quick saving is usually F5, but I guess not in this game. Okay, so we can go that way, or we can go this way. See if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like it. So let's corral our bugs once more. Again, I'm not even sure why they really give you the option to hit the right trigger. It doesn't seem to do anything, really. The bugs follow you automatically. But if any of you have ever played Pikmin... Excuse me! If any of you have ever played Pikmin, I imagine it's the same sort of effect as the corralling button that would sort of get all the Pikmin close together. Okay, one has made the sacrifice. Now the rest of you... Head in there. I think an explosive barrel just popped to the right of me. Let me turn the volume up just a little bit on my headphones. Okay, and I mean, it's not the best gameplay, but we'll just stick around these corners because, yeah, the bugs are unlimited. They just keep coming and coming and coming. What would have been a cool game mechanic is if, like, you could activate holes in the ground to get more bugs. That would make this a little bit more of a challenge because so far it's not that bad. There's a turret over there. Let's try to kill this guy. Ooh. Probably can shoot this. Yes, indeed. Okay. And it looks like shooting the turret doesn't do anything. Yeah. But we can grab it with the gravity gun. Let's try to do that. We can't grab it, it looks like, but we can't shoot it. Oh my god, but the bugs keep getting in my way over and over again. Okay, let's switch over to the shotgun. Not that guy. I think they've got the other guy. Okay, let's make sure our little bug friends don't trip any more mines. If it only costs 1 bullet, obviously, I'm gonna go for that instead. We gotta clear out the turrets. That's the biggest issue. Let's grab this real quick. Should we just, like, run in straight ahead and grab them? Oh, it looks like they knocked it down. Yeah, eventually they will knock down the turrets, it looks like. But it takes the bugs a while. Okay, good job, guys, though. Let's move ahead a little bit. There's turrets in here. Oh, come on now. Can we grab these? Yeah, there we go. Okay, if I'm lucky, that'll hit the other one. Nope, doesn't look like I'm that lucky. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need you to suicide in here, please and thank you. Yeah, we're running super low on health, too. We gotta be really careful. Alright, let's just go for it. Okay, hopefully the crossfire doesn't hit me, and of course, we are so incredibly unlucky that we get reduced down to 12 HP. But again, I'm gonna save the game, even though it'd probably be wiser just to keep, just to go back to a save and restore some health. But we've been able to hack it for the most part, so let's keep moving, shall we? Man, so easy if it just, like, let me... Oh, boy, look at this. If it just let me, like, run through... That just... Okay, we are going to reload that, actually. Yeah, if it just let me run through the bugs instead of colliding into them, things would be so much easier. Okay, let's throw a grenade over here, because I hear some people. That didn't do anything. But hopefully it sets off the tripwire. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's a big waste of a grenade, especially because I missed. All right, you know what, bugs? This is a tight space. I'm going to have you go activate that. Let me get around the corner, though. Okay, what do we have in here? More dudes, but as long as it's not turrets, I'm all good. Those turrets are murder. And we need to find some help as well, yet again. Did you guys clear it out? Looks like there are more turrets over there somewhere. Let's see if we can't find any health packs or anything. We just picked up some armor. Very nice. Okay, let's save the game here. Yeah, I'm not sure what the quick save is. Usually it's F5, but it doesn't look like that's the case this time around. Looks like they did knock the turret down. But there might be more, so let's be very, very careful. Oh! Okay. Looks like we need to move this so our bug friends can get through. Yeah, the physics, the mechanics, the physics of this game is usually fun, but sometimes it can be it can be man, I cannot think of the word at all. It can be, it can stop you in your tracks. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Excuse me, ladies and gents. I'm gonna grab this armor. It's giving me like a big viewpoint of this whole area right here, so I think it wants us to use that to our advantage. But once again, let's save the game because we're at a really good spot right now. Okay. Now, what do we have here? We've got a bunch of explosive barrels, but where does it want me to go? Looks like we'll need to open this door somehow, or I guess just jump through. Yeah, it wants us to jump through the glass. Let's grab our friends. Okay, there we go. Well, that's not good. I was going to say, there's probably going to be another one of these giant guardian things. Hopefully these dudes don't shoot me. I'm not sure if these guys are actually weakening this thing or not, but obviously we fought this thing before and it wasn't that big of a deal. So we'll let him kill all the dudes, and then let's grab the explosive barrels. Okay, so far so good. Got to be careful that we don't get in the blast range. It's really easy to do that. We got one more explosive barrel. Yeah, like right there we were in the blast range. Yeah, those things are so easy. I mean, geez. They're almost like disappointingly easy. Okay, so far 2 antlions. I'm not sure what those are called. I think guardians, perhaps? Okay, and we might be done with our bug friends. I don't know. This looks like it might be the end. Can we move this? We can't, surprisingly. Looks like we did need to go that way, but I guess not. So where should we go instead? There's this, but that's back the way that we came. And then there's this over here. I guess we gotta go this way. And there's the 2 supply crates that we saw earlier. I don't need bullets, man. I need some health and armor, dude, always. Okay. Oh, jeez. How many hits does it take to kill this guy? I forget, with a crowbar. That's like 3 so far. Yeah, it looks like only 4 hits. Let's switch over to the shotgun, and let's save once again. Okay. I'm not sure what happens here. I am vaguely remembering this. Oh, jeez. What's going on? Okay, everything's activating. I'm gonna go ahead and move. Whoa! Oh, boy. Oh, man. I think we need to quickly... Yeah. Okay, I think we're safe. It's like a giant trash compactor or something. Okay, stop it, please. I feel like there's one more, but I can't see it. Alright, let's go this way. No falling damage, please and thank you. Okay, my phone's actually dead right now, so I'm kind of flying blind in terms of how long I'm recording for. I'm going to guess it's somewhere around 15 minutes. Entanglement. Alright, so that was Nova Prospect. Definitely not my favorite, section of the game, by far. Not really compared to the other ones. Fun, in my opinion. I mean, it was fun. It wasn't bad or anything. But the other ones were just so much better. Okay, so I don't remember what entanglement is. Ooh, there's Alyx Vance. I think that was her name, right? Or is that the character from... Is that the character from Orange is the New Black? Shoot. It was Alyx, right? Oh my, we might actually...
Gordon, you made it. Boy, am I glad.
Okay, we might actually be close to the end of the game, ladies and
Glad you made it
gents.
here in one piece. My dad's up there somewhere, in that holding area. It's gonna take some doing to get him out. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Shoot, I don't know if we should continue this episode past what I normally record. Let's see if there's actual gameplay or not. If there's actual gameplay for this section, then I think we will stop at the normal time. But let's keep going for now. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm really not because I don't remember.
I'm flying blind here. Every now and then a Vortigaunt gets captured and sends back information, but we don't have a complete picture of the place. The little we do know is all bad. Get ready.
Okay, looks like we do have gameplay. That's a perfect opportunity for a grenade right there. Yeah, the shotgun is definitely... Well, that big heavy machine gun is my favorite, but the shotgun is almost as equally powerful. Okay, where are we going, Alyx? Yeah, we might be very, very close to the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Over here. This'll get me into their security system. Now to find my father. Oh my god. These poor people. There. All right, I think I can bring him in. There. He's on the way. Let's go meet him.
Okay. I think we'll extend this to at least 30 minutes, ladies and gents, just to see if we can finish this game out in this episode.
Done. Follow me.
Sure thing, Alyx. Yeah, man, this gun is just too good. But I could really use some help, as usual. Oh, come on! She ran right... She ran right into the middle of them. Are you serious? What was I supposed to do about that? Oh, boy. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, once again, let's go ahead of her. I think 2 guys come out of this little stairway here.
Follow me.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, let's go ahead of her because she is taking it upon herself. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use that special ability there. And another one. I think there's an achievement for killing a certain amount of people with one of those things, if I remember right. Could be wrong, though. Okay, let's go, Alyx. But be careful. Don't do what you just did before. Please and thank you.
He should be in here. Let's get this open.
Still giving us supplies, so I think we still have a fight to go.
There he is. All right. Let me see if I can get this open.
Is that really you? I can't believe you found me.
Dad, are you all right?
I'm fine, but you've got to get out of here.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
Never mind me. Save yourselves.
No, we're not leaving you. I think I can recalibrate the Combine portal to get us out of here.
But where will you go?
I talked to Dr. Kleiner. His portal was almost working again. If he's managed to repair it, we'll end up there. If he hasn't, well, we couldn't be any worse off.
It's not worth the risk, Alyx. I can't lose you. Get out while you can.
We're not leaving here without you. That's final.
We can't leave Judith here either.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll find her. For now, I'm going to send you to the teleport chamber. I'm not saying goodbye, Dad. We'll meet you there.
I know you will. I'll see you there, baby.
Man, he's remarkably calm for being in, like, this death pod, but sure. Bye!
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how much is left, ladies and gentlemen. If I had to use my gamer's intuition, I would say that there's probably a whole chapter left before the end. But we are getting close, if I remember right. Could be wrong. Again, it's been a long time. But we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for watching. And we might just finish this off in the next episode. So see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vaxxed, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to what just may be the finale to Half-Life 2. Take a look at the title of this video. If it says something about a finale, then we will have reached the finale. That being the case, I'm going to try to just jump into this and hopefully finish this one out in this episode. I think this is episode 20, so it would be very nice to end it on an even number like that. So let's do it.
Right. Over here. I'm going to head back to the security station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you hear from me.
Okay.
Hey, take care of yourself.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of the game is left. We're currently trying to find Alyx's father, Eli. I literally cannot see these in the dark. That's the issue here. Okay, yeah, thank God. Just get me back to full health, and I promise I will not put it to waste. I promise I will try my absolute best.
Hey, it worked. Let's see what I can do to clear the way for you. Keep an eye out for Mossman. I'll get my dad through the prison as far as I can, then I'll catch up with you.
Okay. You guys should have really given me a hacking tool, by the way, like you have, Alyx. It would have made things so much easier, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to sort of not like rush through it, but I'm going to try to get into the zone, basically. Oh, I think there's stuff up there. Yep. Oh, Lambda Locator, too. Cool. Let's go ahead and save the game here. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to kind of run and gun and not make too many mistakes so that we can get to the end of this game in this episode. But I don't know how long this chapter is. But I do think this is the last one. Uh-oh.
It's jammed. Okay, I've got an idea. Head back to that office. According to the schematics, there should be a vent behind those shelves.
Behind the shelves. Oh, these. Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, well, we're gonna roll with it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this game is super duper dark. And unfortunately, the flashlight uses our suit power. You would think... Oh my god! What was that? I couldn't even really see it. You would think that... Okay, let's switch over to the shotgun. Oh, it's just a head crab. It looked like a giant, like, new type of enemy.
Be careful, Gordon. I'm picking up a lot of Combine sensors in the area ahead.
Come on, man. Okay, we gotta be careful here. I think the ones that are fast over there, those are the black ones. Or they're just faster head crabs. I'm not actually sure. Okay, hopefully that's all of them. Go ahead and open this up, please.
Just a sec. Okay, got it.
Man, I feel like the later supply crates are just like filled with ammo. And I have a ton of ammo. I need health more than anything.
Uh-oh, look at the monitor.
Yeah, okay. No big deal. Nothing I haven't dealt with before. It's given me a lot of grenades. So let's go ahead and utilize those. In fact, I don't know if these are unlimited. Okay, let's switch over to the shotgun. Man, we only got hit once there. Not too bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Yeah, those turrets are murder, man. Okay, let's hope that a grenade will clear them out. Yeah, looks like it. Cool. Okay. If we're wise, we should go back and stock up on grenades again. Yeah, man, I really wish the flashlight did not take auxiliary power from the suit. Doesn't really make much sense. It's like a high... Oh, my God. Whoa! No! It's like a high-tech suit, so, like, why does sprinting take... Oh, my... Should have seen him. Okay, yeah, we got to be really careful. We have, like, a 30... Oh, jeez. No! Oh, man. Making a lot of mistakes here. Okay, that's bulletproof glass. We can throw... Oh, Jesus! Stop it! Oh, man. Yeah, making a lot of mistakes here. It's getting... Yeah, it's definitely getting harder near the end. Okay. So I'm not even sure how to really get that. We obviously need to take that little plug out. But how? Maybe a grenade? Yeah, I guess that's the only way. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. Yep, looks like it. Okay. Alright, we need to keep an eye out for any health whatsoever. Let's even take these barrels out to see if there's some hidden back here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. There we go. Excellent. No! Yeah, we need to get away from that when it just starts going ballistic so that we don't get hit. There might be some health back here or something. Nope! Can't really move it, though. And there's yet another turret. Yeah, grenades are the best for this. Let's cross our fingers. Sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, those turrets so far are the toughest enemies we've had to deal with. That looks like a murder hallway. Let's explore a little bit. Aha! Thank you very much. Okay, let's save the game here. I would totally be quick saving, but I am not sure what they put that key on, and I am far too lazy to look. Okay, we've got our special ammo. We've got 3 special ammo, which, again, I'm not even really sure if it's that powerful. You kind of have to be deadly accurate with... You have to be deadly accurate with it, it looks like.
Looks like it's still occupied.
I thought it was going to be an NPC for a second. Okay.
My guess is there's a bunch more soldiers heading your way. Quick, search the room. There should be some combine turrets nearby.
Combine turrets. Oh, I remember this section. Yeah, there might even be an achievement for this. Basically, yeah, we're looking for the turrets. Don't tell me I already destroyed them. There's none in here, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Reprogram these turrets to attack the enemy. Set them up to defend the control room.
Okay, so I'm not sure exactly where the best place would be to put these, but I think right here's probably good. Yeah, this part's cool. We need to set up defenses. And obviously, I think these 2 spots would be the best, right? And we've got these 3 shots of alternative ammo, so let's try to use those as well.
I'm going to have to catch up with you to get access to them.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm picking up a lot of incoming soldiers. Hold the fort till I get there.
Okay, I've done this before. Let's see where they come from. Probably the left and the right, I would imagine. We should probably... Oh, some health here as well. Okay, yeah, let's try to defend our turrets.
You've got to hold on till I get there.
I know how this works. Did they give me any armor? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so they knock them down, and then we have to go and pick them up to repair them. I mean, so far, so good. It looks like they only really knock down the turrets if they use their grenades. Like that right there. Okay, but they didn't get mine this time. Yeah, I think it would probably be better to put them in sort of the corners. But I don't really think it matters if they're going to be using their grenades because, as we saw with our grenades, they can really easily knock down a turret. Okay, let's check on our turrets. Good. Yeah, this might be hard. They're already sort of ripping through our ammo. I don't even know if we should really, venture out to shoot these guys. Oh, boy. What? Oh. Did not see man-hacks coming, but that makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's make sure our turrets are up. That one's still good to go. And this one's still good to go as well. I think we need to clear out that one guy up there. Oh, jeez. Thought that was a man-hack, not my turret. Jeez, yeah, this is going to be really hard. I hope that this section of gameplay is not too long, because we're slowly but surely running out of health here. There's one guy behind. I think that got him. Yeah, man, the crossbow is by far, the most fun weapon to use. Not the best, I don't think, but the most fun. Okay, let's check on our turrets. Good. We probably still have at least one more round. And good, okay. Or we may be done. Oh, there she is.
Sorry it took me so long.
That's okay.
Glad to see you're okay. Let's see if we can find Mossman. It looks like this station might give me better access. There she is. Wait a minute. How'd she...
It's from your area.
I'm not calling about that.
What's she up to?
You promised you weren't going to touch Eli.
Oh my
The soldiers were a bit overzealous, I admit, but he was too tempting a prize to simply turn loose, especially in the absence of Gordon Freeman.
You would have had Freeman if you'd been patient and just waited for my signal.
We weren't entirely sure you were ever going to get around to that. Human loyalties being what they are.
Dr. As I have stated before, you have to let Eli come around on his own.
I have known Dr. Vance far longer than you, my dear. I'm afraid your feelings for him may have blinded you.
Feelings? This has nothing to do with feelings. It's a simple truth that when Eli believes
This
in our...
is not open to debate, Dr. Mossman.
Doctor, please.
So sorry, Judith. I'm all out of time.
Damn her! I don't believe this! Come on, Gordon. Now we've really got to hurry.
Okay.
Go on ahead. I'll disrupt the next level of security and catch up with you when I can.
How about we just, you know what? No, you know what? You're probably right. I would say that you on hacking detail is probably smarter. Okay, let's go ahead and save the game again. I don't know if we could take the turret. You know what? Let's try it. Yeah, let's try taking a turret with us. They are sort of on our side. Just don't know if it's really going to be worth it. Okay, to the left and to the right, we both have, or we have two different areas that we can go to. Let's go to the left. This may be a dead end, though. Excuse me? Where did they even come from, then? That better be a door right there. Okay. Thank God the developers at least... Oh, we can actually go through here. Huh. Okay. I think we'll keep going this way. We'll keep our turret back there because it's just gonna get caught on like 8 million things. This didn't look like the way that we needed to go, but I suppose it is. Okay, I hear more creepy crawlies. Okay. Yeah, again, need health, not ammo. Please and thank you. I swear, all of the early supply crates were all like health, not ammo. Okay. And what do we have going on here? Looks like a little puzzle of some sort. That guy's dead, as if to illustrate that we can get shocked to death in this room. We may just have to do some... Come on, man. Oh my god, they always get one free hit on me. Again, ammo. Stop. Okay, I'm not sure if jumping into the water is going to electrify me or not, and I'm also not sure if we need to actually fix anything in here. There's a barnacle there. Yeah, I feel like jumping into the water is going to kill me. I don't think we can jump on that barrel there. Do we have anything else that we can utilize? Yeah. Give me that. There we go. Okay, let's put that there. There's like some ammo over there, I think. Well, that worked. All right. Now, give me some health, please. What is near me? Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah. That was a really bad situation. Okay, where did it put me? Oh, right here. Not bad. All right. Let's switch to our shotgun this time. Where did the other guy come from? What the hell? Dude, I'm getting stuck on this door. Yeah, like I said, the physics can be a blessing and they can also be a curse. Okay, a head crab got away. No, you don't. Whew. Alright, I think I saw, yes, a health system in here. Man, I really thought this was going to be a really easy Let's Play, but we're just barely scraping by in a lot of situations. But nevertheless, we are scraping by. Okay, let's switch back over to this. Let's save the game once more. And let's get a move on. We're not going to beat this game today if I don't move a little bit faster. Okay. Now what do we have?
Contact has moved to block VA. Warning.
Okay, not sure which way we need to go. Let's head into the office real quick. It's giving me a lot of that alternative type of ammo, so if we could go ahead and use that. Yeah, it like insta-kills them if it hits them, but it's like one insta-kill. So I just don't really see the point of it because you might as well just shoot them instead of like take the time to charge up that shot. Now, do we need to drop down? I also don't know if it like sort of auto locks. Okay, let's drop down. There's more turrets. Looks like we're gonna need to use those. Okay, so we might not be able to actually finish this game in this episode because it looks like
I'm seeing soldiers in all directions.
yeah, it looks like there's gonna be like a whole turret setting up sort of mechanic for this particular chapter. There may even be like another chapter afterwards. I'm not really sure. Okay, we've got 3 turrets here. I don't really know where to set them up. Was there one column that was bigger than the other? I don't know. We'll just put this one here. Okay, there's tons of stuff here, which means this is probably going to be really, really tough. Okay. Alright, so it looks like they're going to be coming from both the left and the right. Let's help out the left. Excuse me? Well, that was dumb. Didn't realize they'd be coming from behind us. Okay, hopefully that doesn't put us too far behind. They're giving us an absolute ton of supplies here. So it doesn't bode well for how many soldiers there's probably going to be. Oh my god, there's even another column that I didn't even see before. Okay, that might mean there may be even more turrets. Okay. Got to be very careful here. Just keep running around setting up the turrets. There's so many supplies. Oh, they can be coming from both ways. I see. Okay, so let's set up this one this way. And then this one this way. And then this one this way. Okay, but they can still come from behind here. So yeah, they give you 3 turrets. Because you sort of need to hold the last area by yourself. So far, so good, though. That one, okay, so both of these turrets are okay. And that turret's okay. Let's just, yeah, so we kind of need to watch, like, this direction. Oh, boy, here come the man-hacks. Seems like they just spawn, like, behind me. It's crazy. Okay, I'm not even going to move the turrets at all because it looks like they're in really good positions. Yeah, I mean, if they keep coming this slow, like, that's fine with me. And the man-hacks deal very little damage. Yeah, that's no problem, Alyx. Holding them off just fine. Man, these soldiers must feel really stupid because if they just made, like, these turrets in these 2 sections of gameplay automatic for themselves, like all of the other turrets in this game so far, they would have saved themselves a lot of trouble. Okay, so far we're doing really good. I still think there's like another armor and another med station. Okay, I'm not sure if that means there's nobody else. Warden Freeman. We got an achievement unlocked. Now, I don't think there's, like, story-related achievements, so That might have been because we did
Sorry
something.
to take so long, Gordon. Looks like you could use some help. I won't leave you again, though. Now let's track down Mossman.
Okay, I think we'll keep going for a little bit more, ladies and gents, just to see if we can close this one out. But like I said, like, it's about to give us more health and more armor, so I think this chapter is far longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, we are maxed out on everything. Let's get a move on. Huh. I wonder if we can finish this out. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember there being like a final boss or anything. I could be wrong, though. My memory, again, is just terrible. Although I keep reaffirming that, so maybe I should say things like, my memory is wonderful, and I totally remember everything that's going on. This is a big loading screen, though, so that's curious. Oh boy, that's a grenade. Oh boy, and we're out of ammo. A grenade probably would have been far better for this specific scenario, but oh well. Didn't take too much damage. But yeah, that was tough. Okay, we good? Yeah, I agree.
Attention ground units. Mission failure will result in permanent off-world assignment.
Great, another security station.
Sacrifice.
All right, Mossman, where are you? Ha. Found her. Ha! Got you now. Uh-oh. Well, come on, Gordon. We don't want to keep her waiting.
No, we don't. Gotcha.
Let me seal this door. No turning back now. There she is. Leave it talking to me, Gordon.
Okay.
We may need her to get out of here.
Hello? Oh, thank God someone... Alyx? Gordon, how did you get in here?
We know all about you and Bree.
What?
You've been a spy for the Combine the whole time.
What are you talking about?
Damn it! Move back, Mossman. We're coming in.
Alyx, whatever you may think, I assure you, I have worked to protect your father.
Shut up and be glad you're still some use to us. We're going to reconfigure this teleport and get the hell out of here.
You see, we're working to the same end. I've already reprogrammed the modulator to emulate a Zen relay.
That's my father's work you stole.
It's my work, too. And I had to prove to Dr. Breen that your father would be the most valuable member of any research effort going forward.
Enough of your bullshit! Look, Gordon, there's my dad. I'm going to bring him in.
Okay.
You found Eli?
No thanks to you. Just enter the coordinates for Dr. Kleiner's lab and let's get moving.
But we need access to the teleport platform and we're locked out.
I'll take care of that. Let's get going.
What just happened? Oh, I thought that was on purpose. I was like...
Oh my God. You've been working with this thing? For how long?
Never. Until now. I did have a fairly good idea of what to expect.
I'll bet you did. It looks like it's waiting for us.
The Combine uses a peculiar pulse-forming network with a very long rise time. It takes quite a while to recharge.
So you've warmed it up for us. Good. And just in time. we took so long. I hope that wasn't too bad for you.
Don't worry about me, sweetheart. Judith! I see they set you free.
Not exactly.
Eli! I was so worried about you.
The coordinates, Dr. Mossman.
So, this is the Combine. It's smaller than I imagined.
Hurry up, Mossman. Dr. Kleiner.
Yes, Alyx. Where are you?
We're in Nova Prospect, and we're running the Zen emulation for the first time. Are you ready for us?
Ready, willing, and fully enabled.
Good. We'll send my dad through first. He's in position for... What's that? Hold on, gotta bring this back down. No! Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Alyx. It's the only
No! Get back!
What's going on,
Dad!
Alyx? Judith!
No!
What's happening?
Dr. Kleiner, you have to stop them.
Stop, my dear.
Oh my god! What coordinates are these? Where the hell did she take him? No. Cover me, Gordon. I've got to reset the portal.
Okay.
Gordon, use the turrets.
The turrets again? Where? Ah. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Need to stock up on some armor real quick. Okay, where should we put these? Let's put this one here. I'm not sure where they're going to come out of. Put this one here. Maybe they're all coming out of that door. That's probably right?
They're coming.
Yeah. Come on. Over this way. Let's adjust these a little bit. Uh-oh. Are they coming behind me? I don't know if they can come through there, but if they can only come through this way, my god, I feel sorry for them. Guys are gonna get decimated. Oh, they can't come from different areas. Okay, that's okay. We'll take on this portal ourselves, and then there's one more over this way, I think. Okay, so she's resetting the portal, and it's coming down slowly this way. Again, not sure how close we are to the end, so I think we'll just keep recording. So far, not so bad. Not so hard. You gotta watch out for that portal, though. That's our blind spot. Why in the world would it take this long to come back down? That makes no sense. Yeah, I think we have the 3 turrets here. The guys literally have no chance of throwing a grenade to mess up the turrets because they just die instantly. So we can just sort of watch this portal and the other one. And we should be pretty good. Oh, they're coming behind us. Wait, what just happened? Okay, we'll do this. I think two turrets is good enough over there. I know, right? Why would it? It's almost like it's not practical whatsoever. I think we still have a health pack that we haven't used whatsoever. How did that one get knocked down?
Almost there. A couple more seconds.
Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Turrets are more than making up for this slow-ass elevator.
Get the hell out of here.
Okay. Tell me when.
These readings are scaring me.
I await your arrival.
Let's do it.
Come on, Gordon. Get in.
I'm here. Man, they should have sent in. They should have sent in all those guys way earlier. They would have definitely stopped us. And why haven't we seen the white dudes yet? Okay, ladies and gents, this might be it. This loading screen might be the last thing that separates us from beating Half-Life 2.
My God, we made it. But where's Dr. Kleiner?
Or I might be completely wrong now that I think about this.
Alyx? Gordon? My God, how did you get here? And when?
What's wrong?
My dear, I had given up hope of ever seeing you again.
I was afraid we might not make it either. I think the teleport exploded just as we were porting out.
Indeed, it did. And the repercussions were felt far and wide, but that was over a week ago.
What do you mean? Gordon and I were just there a minute ago.
Fascinating. We seem to have developed a very slow teleport. This suggests an entirely new line of investigation.
A week? Then what have we missed?
A great deal, my dear. The blow you struck at Nova Prospect was taken as a signal to begin the uprising.
But what about my father?
Well, that is most troubling. According to the Vortigaunts, he is a prisoner at the Citadel.
We've got to get my father out.
Barney has been leading a push with that very aim in mind. And another of your friends arrived several days ago.
Dog, you made it. Good boy.
So there, you see? It's not all hopeless.
I wish I shared your optimism, Doctor.
Doc, come in. Are you there? Hey, Doc, are you there?
Yes, Barney, and I'm no longer alone. Alyx and Gordon have just arrived.
Well, man, that's good news. I almost gave you guys up for lost. We're planning to set up a staging area for attacking the Citadel.
Gordon and Dog can head your way. I want to get Dr. Kleiner somewhere safer. Then I'll meet up with you.
I'll take all the help I can get. Oh, crap! Incoming! Go on, get going!
Okay, Gordon, you heard him. I'll catch up with you as soon as I get Dr. Kleiner settled.
Just a minute. I can't leave without Lamar.
Oh, no.
Where did she get to?
Go on, Gordon. I'll take care of this.
Okay, ladies and gents, yeah, I was wrong. Yeah, there's a whole entire new, another section. I think we are pretty close. We might be able to finish this game in the next episode or the one after that, but probably the next one. So I will see you guys there. Thanks for watching.
We'll find you
Bye-bye.
another pet head crab. There are plenty to go around.
There's only one heady.
Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2.
Yes, Gordon, please, do go on.
Yeah, I will.
Lamar is extremely wary of your crowbar.
That's actually a funny piece of dialogue. I'm going to talk a little bit lower because I am super hyped up right now. Just got a lot of energy, and it's late. So while I have a lot of energy, I don't want to disturb my neighbors. I do live in an apartment complex. Hopefully that'll change sometime soon in the future. But until now, I need to be a little bit quiet. And this is quiet for me, which is kind of funny. Actually, I'll just to let you in on a little bit. There's like people behind me that I think moved out, but I'm not exactly sure. Well, they definitely moved out, but people could have moved in and they could be really quiet. I don't know. So I don't want them to just move in and think that, oh man, they're going to have a really loud neighbor. So yeah, we're going to try to keep it down just a little bit. But, you know, there's enthusiasm to be had here too because we might be reaching the end of this game. Now, let's go ahead and get a move on, shall we? I think we need to jump down here. Although this dude keeps talking, the professor. Well, what do we need to do, dog? I guess we just jump down, right? Okay. Well, loading screen's always good. Yeah, ladies and gents, I'm not sure how close we are to the end. I thought we were really close the last time I recorded, but clearly that is not the case. So now it's Anti-Citizen 1. Let's use the crossbow. I really like this thing, and so far it's proving to be really powerful if you are accurate, which we're not so bad at being. Yeah, I'm not really sure how much is left. The finale could be any one of these episodes, but there's no reason to guess. You okay? Oh, are we fighting? What is that? You guys see that red thing in the air? I'm not sure exactly what that is. Wow, okay. That works for me. If I don't have to use any ammo. The crossbow's probably not the best thing to be using right here. Oh man, that thing. Yeah, let's just start taking out dudes. Yeah, look at this thing. It's like a one-hit kill. Oh wow, I don't want to miss what Dog's doing though. But I also can't let these guys kill me. Yeah, so honestly, the crossbow's really good. Like I said, as long as you're accurate. Excellent job, Dog. Okay, where are we going? I'm going to assume just straight forward. Yeah, this might be the end because it's sort of the, you know, all hell breaks loose level, it appears to be anyways. I don't think we can go back that way. Okay, that works for me. Is that it for you, Dog, or are you coming with me? I think that might be it for him. Oh, that might be it. I don't know if we can see if Dog dies or not. Maybe we can hear it. Oh, there he is. I've got a rocket launcher, buddy. You don't need to... Oh. Okay. Yeah, this actually might be it, ladies and gents. Excuse me? What just happened there? Alright, we gotta wait for this again. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember if Dog shows up again, because I have played Half-Life Episode 1 and Episode 2. This is just Half-Life 2. They did it really weird, but I have played Half-Life 2, Episode 1, and Episode 2. So I don't remember if he shows up again. Yeah, my memory on this game is super duper hazy, obviously. Because it's just been forever. What? Am I an idiot? What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, I see. Okay, we actually don't have to wait for Dog. Well, good luck, buddy. Thanks for all the help. Okay, let's switch over to the shotgun. Seems to be my weapon of choice when we have to utilize a real weapon and not just some weird stuff like the crossbow. That's kind of odd to find in an abandoned elevator shaft. Okay, looks like we might actually need the gravity gun. Or not. Is there a button in the elevator? No. Can we go over here? Perhaps. Looks like the only way. Okay, now let's switch over to the shotgun once the loading screen finishes loading. Okay, what do we have next? I don't think we're out of the woods just yet. I'm assuming those things are bad, but what's shooting at them? Oh, this is the start of the game. Oh, this is that park that we saw way at the beginning.
Well, Gordon Freeman. And about time, too.
That's it. Okay. About time indeed. Yeah, this is the very beginning, so we should be reaching a courtyard where we started the game when we were being processed. And then our friend, I think Barney, helped us out. Yeah, I've seen this before. Someone's just gonna replace him.
We're coming with you.
Okay.
Here, Dr. Freeman, we can finally make some headway.
Achievement unlocked, follow Freeman. See, send your squad to a location. Oh, yeah. That's right. I vaguely remember, yeah, utilizing this squad. Okay, well, I'm not really sure where to go. But we press C to send them somewhere. Let's switch back to the shotgun. And do we have to go back? Yeah, I know, but you guys need to help me figure out where the hell to go because all of these different things are boarded up. Maybe this big building right here?
Okay, Doc. You're in charge.
Good call, Doc.
Yeah, thanks. Do you really think that's a good call? Yeah, I'm not actually sure, because we came out of, I think, one of those two buildings at the start, or maybe that one right there. And then this was where, and I think we went somewhere over here. Oh, look at this. Okay, basically your orders are just to murder everybody that you come across. Yeah, yet again, I'm not really sure the reason why we can order these dudes around. If they just follow us around, I mean, that pretty much is going to accomplish everything that would be accomplished if I was ordering them somewhere. Just like with the bugs, you know, they keep coming. There's not really a reason to point them in a certain direction.
They're everywhere.
Okay. Looks like we need to move this. Those look like landmines to me. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to jump down there. I'm going to throw a grenade just to be safe. I'm not sure what those things are. Yeah, okay. Well, what else do we need to do for that? Shoot him, I guess?
They're everywhere.
I mean, shooting them doesn't seem to do anything. Do we need to grab them with the gravity? Ah. Okay, so we can probably use those to our advantage. But yeah, it's weird. It's like they only activate...
Dr. Freeman, we can use them against the Combine.
Okay, well, I mean, I have to get rid of them.
Get those hoppers up without setting them off. You can plant them wherever you want them.
I'm not really sure exactly how I'm supposed to be doing this because...
Watch out for the hoppers. They're everywhere.
There's not really too many areas that I can move. Like, I need to...
Don't waste the hoppers, Dr. Freeman. We can use them against the Combine.
Oh, okay, so once I pick them up, they're mine. I see now.
If you can get those hoppers up without setting them off, you can plant them wherever you want them.
Yeah, so it looks like you just need to right-click on all of these, and they'll sort of activate as friendly. Head crabs. Yeah, I saw some before. Okay. So let's just activate all of these real quick. Now, where's we supposed to use these mines? I'm not going to, like, grab one and take them somewhere and then keep doing that over and over again. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it wants me to utilize those. I guess maybe that's just to show us that we can use them, and then we'll come up to a spot where we can tactically... strategic... No, you idiot! Yeah, she kind of deserved that one. She walked right into it.
Wait for me, Dr. Freeman. I'll come with you.
Okay. Let's get moving. So yeah, I guess we can grab those if we want to. Strider. Oh! Okay, let's get some cover. We can grab this barrel here. Wow, that was perfect. Okay, I'm not really sure where to go. Looks like we can't actually fight that Strider thing. Let's get a real gun out. Take out the head crabs first. Oh, they're dropping mines. Okay, we can grab some. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, looks like we'll get more and more recruits as they perish. Okay, okay, move back! Yet again, these companions are going to be the death of me. Sick. I know, again, I'm not really sure what the point is to grab them. Oh, give it! Oh my gosh, give it to me. Yeah, so they basically hold all the same properties as like an explosive barrel.
Don't forget to reload, Dr. Freeman.
I guess we'll just keep using these as our main weapon here. Let's blow that thing up in the corner. There is a lambda. This should be about, yeah, 19 out of 45. Okay, excuse me, gents and ladies. Okay, we've got more of those hopper things in the corner here. That was really dumb what I just did, but there's some health to make up for my mistake. Yeah, honestly, the explosive barrels are far easier to use. We don't have to, like, wait for them to arm or anything. We just pick them up and launch them. Okay, watch out for that one, guys. Oh, that's why it gives us the option. Yeah, that's why it gives us the option to press C to make them move so that they don't run into the mines because they're absolute idiots. Okay, I hear more people. Let's just launch this over in that general direction. Okay, can we go through here? No. So far, so good. Yeah, the squad gameplay is so easy because they just soak up all the bullets. Nice try, guy. Okay, let me just grab these. I don't think those things are armed if they're on, like, the tool shed. If they're on, like, the workshop table. Looks like they're not armed. Okay, let's keep moving. Be careful, guys. There's probably going to be some of those trip mines around every single corner. Yeah, man, so many of these levels I just completely forgot about, including this one. I do remember it now because I remember the whole squad gameplay, and, like, there's probably an achievement related to it. If you can probably have everybody survive, which is definitely not happening. Oh! Since that one lady decided to just walk straight up into a mine. It's nice that they gave these dudes TVs, you know? Okay, there better be a point to all of this. Almost looks like there's something behind the grate here, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, did they really just put a high-rise like all the way to the top without a reason? I suppose so. I think we can go back down though, so maybe that's where we needed to go. Yeah, I think there was a spot going downwards because it looks like there's nothing up here. Oh, this is a nightmare. Why would you put squad gameplay in like a really dense, a really sort of tiny, narrow part of the game? That's where we haven't been, right? There should be enemies out here. Yep, looks like it. Okay, go ahead and give me one. Thank you. And... oh, that would have been so perfect. Although, my squad's doing a great job at dispatching all these dudes anyways. Okay, guys, where to? Yeah, I want to just get rid of these. They're so hard to use. Over here? No, there's one of those big steel doors. I guess we gotta go this way. Excuse me. There's a dude with a medic patch, and I wonder if he'll actually give you some help. Well... yeah, they wouldn't put this little wraparound for no reason. So we gotta go over here for something. Are these vents? Oh, look at this. Okay. Let's see, we can go up or straight. Yeah, well, you guys take care of them. I've already killed like 8 million head crabs.
You're not leaving without me.
No, I'm literally right here. Huh, it shows our little squad, and they've got like little plus signs above their health, some of them. I wonder what that means. Maybe that means they're at full health. No, I'm good. Actually, use it on the other people. How about that? Okay, there's something in there. It's a shame that we can't shoot these dudes with a gravity gun. Like, even if it deals a little tiny bit of damage, why does it allow me to shoot the head crabs, but not the normal dudes? Okay. No, I'm good with the med kits. Like, you guys can use them on yourselves, honestly. That's going to be way more helpful. Okay. I think we're going the right way, but it's a bit confusing here. That should blow out the glass, I think. Oh my god. Okay. That was a huge mistake to just run out there in the open like that. Now we could use the med kits. Let's switch over to the crossbow. Thank you very much. I think we may have got somebody. Yeah, these guys are really helpful because they're giving me a lot of medkits now, and there is a medical station over there that we're definitely going to hit up in a second here. Unfortunately, these dudes are, like, deadly accurate, and I can't really... oh, that would have been so cool if we got him. Okay, I'm going to run over and get some health. Excuse me! Yeah, even though they're super duper helpful, they're still catching me on everything. Okay, hold still, man. Yeah, I'm just going to run up. It's too hard to hit them with this thing. I think we need to blast this. Nope, it's not letting me. Okay, let's switch over to this one. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. I think we just need to kill all of them before we can move on, although we can sort of get under here. Can we jump up here? This is a perfect spot for grenades, I think. I'm not hearing them blow up, though. We might have to just move on. And if so, I guess... Oh, okay, I see. We need to just go around here. Okay, yeah, we might not be able to kill all of them because there is an opening over here. Looks like we can flank them. Let's grab our shotgun. Oh! It's funny how that guy took damage, but he was farther away from this than I was. Yeah, I really don't like these little trip mines because they make you sort of pause and pick them up and then switch back to a normal weapon. And like I said, they're not really that useful, so it kind of just interrupts the flow of the gameplay. Okay, I think we need to drop down here now. I'm not really giving too much of a care with my squad because, like I said, I think we'll pick up more and more people as time goes on. Oh, shoot, move! I think there's something above me. Yeah, I hear people literally all around me. Where are they, though? There you are. Okay.
Take this med.
Yeah, thanks. Where's it?
Here, patch yourself up.
Okay, yeah, give it to me. Alright, looks like we need to go this way now. We're in close quarters, so we might want to switch over to the shotgun, is what I was about to say. Oh my god. Jeez, that guy scared the crap out of me. Okay, let's grab a whole bunch of armor. Yeah, I think we might go back to the 20-minute episodes because, again, I'm not sure when this game is going to end. This is obviously a brand new chapter, so we probably got some more gameplay in this one as well. Oh! Almost. Come on. Thing always manages to hit me. Okay, so there's not a point in going up there, really. Let's grab our shotgun here. Big waste of ammo there, but we have so much anyways. Oh my god. Yeah, this room is perfect for the shotgun and grenades. But I think we'll just go ballsy. These normal white helmeted dudes don't really do too much damage like the other dudes. Yeah, I've played enough of my Call of Duty to know that we want to switch to a shotgun in close-quartered maps. And it's so satisfying to get a one-hit kill. Unlike that time.
Here, patch yourself up.
Thanks, buddy. Just get out of my way. God, it should be a rule, seriously, for game development. Like, if you're gonna have... Oh, my God. If you're gonna have companions... Wow, that was weird. That's a stream sound, but that's one of the weird stream sounds that never happen. That never happens. Every now and then. Because... Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I stream on Twitch, and I have a lot of weird sounds that happen when certain people do things like donate and follow and all that sort of stuff. But I turn off the follow because obviously that's the most common, and usually people don't do anything if I'm offline, which I am right now, obviously. I'm not streaming and playing this game at the same time. But every now and then someone does something, and I don't know exactly what that sound was. It was either somebody turning in like a reward because they get currency from watching my stream, or it was... like but you can't host me if I'm not online, right? So I'm not sure what that was. That was really weird. I'll have to check, like, after the... I always manage to throw it, like, right in front of me. Okay. And with this bloody hole right here, ladies and gents, I think this is where we'll end the episode. We'll continue this in the next one. It seems to be like it's 2 episodes for pretty much every chapter. If I had to guess, I would guess that after this chapter ends, we'll have one last one, because I think this might be number 9, so it'd be interesting for the game to end on chapter 10. Again, could be completely wrong. It's been a very long time since I played this, so I'm not exactly sure. Either way, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vaxton. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we were going through with our squad, back to the beginning of the entire game. We're heading through, like, all of the different... What were they called? It was something funny, like humanitarians or something like that. Ow! Are you kidding me, man? Down there. Yeah, something funny like called the humanitarians or something like that, and they're the complete opposite, obviously, because they're the evil bad guys. Do you guys see that every now and then when I turn around, it just keeps dragging my mouse? Okay, there is a lambda back there. Yeah, there we go. We got it just from activating that. Okay, that is 20 out of 45. So we're currently missing 25 lambdas. And that may indicate one of two things, that I'm really bad at finding them, or that we are getting close to the end of the game. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the game, and I'm really bad at finding them. Or we're not close, and there's actually a lot of game left. But I just remember this being short.
Well, let me get out of your way.
Okay. Yeah, I remember this being really short. But I could be wrong. So anyways, we're moving along with our squad here. And we can press C to direct them to certain spots. Oh my god. Okay, there's got to be a better weapon for this. Yeah, we haven't really been making too much use of our alternative fire on the submachine gun. But that was as good a spot as any right there to utilize it. Yeah, if you right-click, it'll shoot like a little grenade launcher. I've mentioned this before, but it's been a while. That'll sort of act like a noob tube from Call of Duty. Okay, they're still dealing with man-hacks over there. The question is, can we keep moving forward through here? Looks like an impasse. Looks like we can go back here, though. And is this an openable door? There's a lock on it. Wow. This feels wrong, though, you know? Feels like a secret area, honestly. Okay. Like I said, the squad's really not helping me too much. I mean, they're giving me med kits, which is nice, but I think I can do this all myself, honestly. But that's such like a lone wolf mentality to have, which is exactly what I am. Very much a lone wolf when it comes to video games. The only person I play games with pretty much is my girlfriend. Because we're both completionists and perfectionists, and we both understand that. I don't know if I've mentioned this in this series or not, and if I have, I'm sorry for sounding like a broken record, but yeah, like if we're playing Borderlands, you know, we both know that we want to hear all the dialogue and get all the items and everything. Oh my god, switch. Okay. There might be a lambda back there. In fact, let's go check because we're running pretty low. Yep, that's definitely a lambda. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you very much. All right, this would be an excellent spot for the crossbow. Looks like we've only got one squad member left. Now, there is a drop with the crossbow, if I remember right. Let's see how far it is. A little too high. Oh, so satisfying. Okay, that dude had a machine gun. This dude probably does too. See ya. Yeah, this crossbow's awesome. Crossbow. I think I said that weird. Okay, every time it starts with a tech note, get a little worried. Hey, over here. Is that a friend or foe? Okay, that probably means I have to use this. Yep. Unfortunately, it's like super duper dark where those dudes are hiding out. And hopefully these guys can cover my back. It's really hard to hit these man-hacks. Yeah, they're like getting my sides, but the man-hacks deal very little damage. Honestly, like I'd take man-hacks over face huggers any day. Head crabs, I should say. Okay, so far so good. I don't know if we can explode the cars, but I don't think so. Also, I don't know if we can... Yeah, looks like we can hit those guys through the car. God, these things are annoying. Uh-oh. Do I need to get further back? No. Okay. Good luck, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and move through.
That door's locked from the other side, Dr. Freeman. Maybe you can find a way around.
Looks to me like we're trapped, my friend. Oh, okay, I see.
Looks nasty in there. Good thing you got that suit.
Yeah, and good thing I'm not a pussy like you. Okay, let's get some supplies. I guess my Geiger counter is going off because of all this stuff around here. I don't think... Oh my god, oh my god. This stuff is the worst because... Okay, get me on the thing! Yeah, this stuff is the worst with the keyboard controls. Holy crap. I know I keep mentioning that throughout this Let's Play, but seriously, man, it's so, just so floaty. Okay, we need to use the gravity gun, obviously. And there's a saw blade in there, oddly enough. Okay, can you, like, rotate? Okay, we're just gonna jump into the bed of the truck. Are you kidding me, man? Yeah, see what I mean? Okay. Get in there, dude! Oh, this stuff is, seriously, man, it's such a nightmare. Because you kind of have to sprint, but then you kind of have to, but then you kind of don't. Okay, can you like, yeah, can you just go, there we go. Now I might be able to make that jump. Come on. Get on it, get on it, get on it. Jesus, oh great. Okay, now how the hell are we gonna get over to the other side? Yeah, we might have to just keep alternating with the little spools, but the other one's back there. We could run for it too. I think we might have enough health, but obviously we're gonna take a ton of damage. I think I'm gonna just sprint jump over to that little ledge over there. Because the good thing is that you move super duper quick. I don't know if that head crab's still alive. If it is, it fell in there. Yeah, honestly, we don't even need to really jump the intended route. You can kind of just make it by running. Okay. Ow! Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, this place is a literal nightmare when using the keyboard and mouse. Okay, I'm sure people that play Counter-Strike are probably used to it and can do this part really well, but like I've been saying, I tend to stick with the console, or controller. What is that? It's quite odd. Come on, dude. See, like, even when I land, I slip off into the stuff. Okay, so we need to get over to that, I would imagine. And how in the world... we can grab this. Yeah, we can sort of alternate. Okay, but the boxes are really not the best thing to sort of jump onto. This thing's pretty good, though. Alright, come on, come on. Okay, oh. Now, where are we going? I guess just around there. Oh, we can jump over there, too, for some health. Yeah, let's try to do that. Okay, I'm trying to do it one go. See, there's no point. I might as well just run for it. Okay, there's dudes coming. Still not sure how this works. Like, if we hit the head crab, do the head crabs not pop off? Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Come on. Come on. See what I mean? Like, I'm just... oh my god, and I'm just dead now. Because I can't get over that stupid thing. Yeah, see what I mean? You just bounce all over. You know what? I don't even care. Just keep our momentum. Just tank through all this garbage. Okay, yeah, let's just keep going for it. Oh my god, and you get stuck on it. Like, what am I stuck on right now? I was stuck on an enemy. Yeah, I hate these sections, man. Holy crap. It's not levels of rage like the end is not. Dude, come on. Am I literally running into every single zombie in the swamp? Okay. Yeah, and why would they, like, if they want me to jump on that, why would they place it like that, you know? Come on, come on! Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit, and then we are gonna run for it. Ready? Again, it happened. Okay, thank God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope I'm not coming off as too complainy, because I'm trying to stop that on this particular channel, because I tend to do that more. But, Jesus, that stuff is just awful. Achievement unlocked, radiation levels detected. I guess that's story-based. Yeah, and there's not really, like I said, there's not really any point in sort of going through it slowly because the controls are so flighty that you're going to fall off anyways, at least if you're me. I mean, some people, like I said, if you're used to sort of Source Engine, if you're used to the controls in the Source Engine and games made with Half-Life, you know, games made with the same engine as Half-Life 2, you'll probably do much better than I there.
See, you made it through okay. Figured you would.
Yeah, only took me like 3 tries. Okay, this guy's in our squad now, but I'm pretty sure like no one else should be in our squad at this point in time because how the hell are they going to get through all of that gook? Let's do it. Okay, I'm not sure if they're going to stop. I guess we should, yeah. It just gave us a new squad, so it should stop at some point.
If you were looking for a place to hole up, it's not safe here anymore. You're shelling the hell out of us. Keep moving, Dr. Freeman. I'll send word you're coming and see you up ahead.
Okay. Roger, roger. Let's keep going this way. Whew. I don't know if he got me. I love the sound of reloading the shotgun. I assume that's the sound of, like, the plastic. I'm not exactly sure. Not really a gun guy too much. Whoa! That was an alternate fire. I think somebody commented once that there was an alternate fire for most, if not all, of the weapons, so... Yeah, it looks like the shotgun has an alternate fire, too. Although I'm not really sure exactly what that did. We'll try it out in a second here if we can find some enemies. Okay, I'm gonna keep going down. I think that's what it wants. Unless that's where... Oh my god, is that where the guy just met me? I don't think so, actually. Or maybe it is, because I'm not really seeing a way. But I think we're trying to get to that tower, which is obviously in this direction. No, we went in here, right? Yeah, let's try going up. Yeah, I guess we just didn't go to get that optional stuff. Okay, well, how can we get up? No, maybe I am right, because now that we've dropped down, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else that I can go. You just... Okay, you're just going to take a rest? When people are literally getting murdered left and right? No, I guess this is where we need to go. Door number 1 doesn't open. Door number 2 doesn't open. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do. It feels like I can't do anything right now. Oh. Okay, why didn't you do that way earlier? Okay, I think we want to go upwards. Jesus. Yeah, like I said, these guys are way tougher to take down. They take like 2 to 3 hits with the shotgun. Oh, we need to use the alternative fire. Alternative fire. Who's shooting me? Yeah, it makes the shotgun have a lot more recoil. I'm assuming it's using more ammo, but I am not actually sure. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it looks like it acts like a double barrel. Fires 2 shots at once. Okay, thank you very much. And...
Okay, come across.
Are you... Excuse me? Is that guy serious? Alright. So this person opens up the door. I'm not sure what makes them open up the door. There's not really anything for me to shoot at the moment. Come on. Yeah, we like opened that up. Oh, oh. We opened that up and then we ran up the same place where we came from, and then she eventually opened the door, so... I don't know. I shouldn't throw a grenade in there, I don't think. And yeah, literally these 2 buildings, there are our allies stationed there. Excuse me. What the hell do I do? Just go back in through here and run around again? You can sort of see people through there. Maybe I should take them out with a crossbow. I was gonna say, why did it go so high up? Oh my god, I just blew that guy's dick off. And there must have been a far better way to say that. Okay, you ready yet?
Good call, Doc.
I honestly don't know what to do to make them open up the door. You might just have to kill everybody. Well, I'll see you guys when she opens it, I guess. Okay, so there was a dude at the top of the building. I think I just needed to kill him.
Leaving without me.
Okay, guys. Oh, man. Okay, we have to use our alternative fire here. Oh.
Take this med kit.
Thank you. That is exactly what I needed. Now let's not get killed by that door again. Okay, lay it on me. Not literally this time, please and thank you. You see that? It makes you walk forward to activate it.
Okay, come across.
Nice house you got here. Anything down there? There's probably at least a couple more lambdas. Okay, this is pitch black. Oh my god. No! God, headcrab, still seriously my least favorite. Oh my gosh. Least favorite enemy so far. Oh god! Haven't seen one of those guys in a long time. He just freaked me the hell out. Okay, figured there'd be a little
Take this med kit.
bonus back there. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, guys, down the hole. One by one, let's go. Okay, it looks like there's enemies on the bottom. Oh my god. I'm gonna waste all, I don't even care, I'm gonna waste all of my submachine gun ammo on killing these damn head crabs. Okay, ton of equipment back here. A door that actually opened. Okay, links back up with that. You guys couldn't have literally just opened up this door? Oh my god. That would have cut down on so much time. Okay, there's a mine over there. Okay, it really wants us to use these. This is a really bad spot. Oh.
Nicely.
That works. Oh, get me out.
Wait for me.
Why is there a lambda there? You have to go this way, don't you? Okay, this is gonna activate a bridge. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh. Critical miss there. Bunch of critical misses. Okay, we need those 2 supply crates. Nice job, everybody. Minimal losses. I was gonna say I didn't know if that was a friendly or an enemy. Oh. That is a barnacle. Okay, we're gonna drag the little mutated dudes around. Oh my god. We just dropped into the hornet's nest. Another lambda over here. Or did we already get it? I don't remember being here. Oh, I see. There we go. Oh. Okay, a head crab got out of there. Okay, Jesus. I'm not sure exactly where to go. Looks like we need to go up those stairs. Excuse me. Up these stairs here. Perhaps. This place is so confusing. But then again, I'm running through it pretty quickly here. I would like to get to the tower by the end of this episode. And there's just a lot of sort of running around and murdering things. Okay, looks like we need to go this way. Okay, there's some turrets down there. I think that was Alyx. Okay, can you, like, knock down, dude? There we go. Yeah, I think I heard Alyx. I'm not exactly sure. But it's giving me a bunch of armor and health, so that's a good sign. Okay, ladies and gents, well, we have at least one episode left for sure. So we're going to go ahead and end this episode here. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next... Oh, hold on.
Gordon! I had a feeling I'd find you here. I've got Dr. Kleiner in a safe spot. Now we can join up with Barney. There's a command center downstairs. I'm hoping to find information about generator locations. Ready? Let's go.
Okay. Actually not ready. Gonna end this episode here. Thank you so much for watching, ladies and gents. I would imagine we will finish this game in the next week. Hopefully. I'm not really sure, like I said, but I'm enjoying this game and hopefully you guys are too. So see you guys there. Thanks for watching again. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we entered this super bloody room. I mean, geez, really, like, I didn't even notice how bloody this room was. Talk about being desensitized to video game violence until I was editing the last video, and I picked, like, this thumbnail, because, my God, look at this. We're going to go ahead and continue. We've got one person on our squad, not counting Eli Vance here. I believe we've gotten all of the health and the armor possible. So I think we should just keep moving. Yeah, like I said, I've been using the shotgun a lot. I don't know.
Pardon me.
Just seems like the other weapons were running out of ammo quite frequently, whereas the shotgun usually takes 1 to 2 hits, and I just like it. But obviously you need to be a little bit accurate. Or a lot bit accurate, actually. And yeah, these dudes with the red eyes definitely take like 1 to 2 hits, or 2 hits, 2 to 3 hits usually, whereas the other dudes, the blue ones, only take about 1 hit if you aim it really well. My gosh, the volume is so loud in my ears. You would think like, come on Vex, you're clearly a super big professional YouTuber. Everybody knows your name. Why don't you get the volume handled before you start recording? Well, it's because I've been switching in and out between like different sets of headphones, and the current ones are really nice. The only thing is they don't have like an onboard sort of...
This is it. You take that door, I'll take this one.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
An onboard sort of volume adjuster, so I kind of have to, you know, guess how loud I should make the game before I start recording. But anyways.
Sorry, Doc.
See, that's why I like the shotgun. Not too bad, right?
Well, we're in luck. There's a generator in the square outside. We're trying to disable as many as we can to loosen the Combine's grip on this sector. It'll take me a few minutes to expose the core, then I'll need you to hit it with a burst from the gravity gun. In the meantime, watch my back.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, games that came out...
amazing back there, Dr. Freeman. But I feel sorry for anyone who put down a security deposit.
Let's go.
Games that came out around this time, you know, had a lot of these sort of cover me while I do something. And luckily, that kind of phased out a little bit as games went on because it was pretty overused. But as far as I know, Half-Life 2 might have been the ones to do it first. I don't really know. Probably not, but...
Let me get out of your way.
Yeah, luckily they did program, I mean, a little sort of mechanic where they will back up if they know that you're in your way. And that's the type of thing that separates Half-Life 2 from other games, because other games that were released around this time, they just would not take the time to program something like that in. Okay, so we need to wait. We need to wait for Alyx to do whatever, hack the thing, as usual. Let's just toss some of these around. Oh, wait, no, we can't really arm them, can we? Let's go with the crossbow, and let's just kind of sit back here and see if we can't snipe some people. Since this thing is so damn fun to use. There's probably going to be some snipers up there, I would imagine, so we have to keep an eye out.
Take too long. As soon as the generator's down, I'll open that gate and we can get out of here.
Okay.
Standard panel.
Now, like she said, we're going to need to blast it with the gravity gun, so we have to remember that.
Sorry, Freeman.
That's okay. Whoa, what? You were in my way? That's fine. That's fine. Just be on your toes, because if we got some of these dropships here, if we have some of these dropships here, and they're not just dropping off enemies. Okay, let's actually grab our grenade. If they're going to drop these dudes back there, we should be able to take out a bunch with a well-timed grenade. But I don't know. I don't know. We can't actually go past here. Okay, looks like they're coming everywhere. Let's grab the crossbow, like I said earlier. And let's just try to snipe some people, because it's so dang fun. Look at that! Right into the shoulder, just pins them against a wall. There was like a, there was like a gun like this in BioShock. I forget which BioShock. It might have even been the second. Because the second is the one with the big sister, right? And I believe it was kind of the big sister's weapon. Okay, you're gonna need to stand still, my friend, or I'm not gonna be able to kill you with this thing. It's so cool because it has such a low, like, travel time, a slow travel time, that you can kind of fire it and then sidestep to see the ultimate carnage. Yeah, there was a weapon, I believe, in BioShock 2. And it might have been in BioShock 1 as well, but I don't think it was sort of as fun to use. But it was like a rivet gun, and it would just like nail dudes against the wall. Which again, I think there's a better way to say that. Man, far too often I'm just Tobias Fuke-ing it up. Oh man, see, like it's just kind of like a little mini game to try and hit these guys with this thing. It's really not the best weapon in all honesty. Okay, yeah, let's just use a variety of different weapons. We'll go back to the Magnum here, which is not killing them in one hit like it was before. But then again, I'm not really being the most accurate at utilizing it. Let's switch over because we could really die here.
There goes the external shield.
Do we need to blast something now, or... Okay, let's try, let's charge our alternate fire. Yeah, see, it seems to, like, hit one dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. We need to be very careful. Let's go over here. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's grab some armor. Oh! Yeah, she said the external shield went down, so I'm not sure if we need to be doing something right now. Let's go over here, though, just to see. Oh, she said external, so... I guess there's multiple layers. Let's throw some grenades. You mean behind me? There's literally nobody behind me, you silly boy. Oh, man! Whoa! That was like the first accurate grenade anybody's ever thrown so far in this game. At least at me. Okay, so inner shield has gone down. I'm assuming there's an outer, and that's gonna be it. Maybe this is a one-hit kill. Ah! Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Let's go for the submachine gun. We have 3 alternative fire. Whoa, what's going on here? Is that what we need to blast? I'm thinking so. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it. I'm not sure if we can just yet. No, I think we still need to take these dudes out. So let's go to the submachine gun. Woo! Okay, I don't know if you guys saw that, but that dude literally just threw. Oh man! Oh my god! Let's use the rocket launcher. I think we should just go for it. I know. Yeah, they kind of call... Okay, oh my god. We have to start from the beginning. Well, obviously, I'll see you guys in a second once we do this. Yeah, we have to be right here when the last thing goes down so we can immediately just fire it because they seem to swarm. And I didn't even see those dudes with the white suits yet. I think those were the guys that swarmed the other place. So, I'll see you guys in 1 second once we've taken all these dudes out again. What in the hell just happened there? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna run through. Literally everybody's gonna die, so sorry. But this is craziness, man. They are absolutely swarming us. Achievement unlocked, Plaza Defender.
Barney should be on the far side of that canal. Well, there used to be a bridge here. Let me see if I can scout a new path.
I mean, I've got a gravity gun. Can we not just sort of...
Wait for me here.
Grab a... Okay, yeah, go ahead and hack into a bridge. Yeah, I mean, can we not just like I mean, I know the gravity gun's not like all powerful, but I think I can grab one of those trucks and just kind of lay it over here, maybe? I mean, actually, it doesn't look long enough, I don't think. My god, Alyx, you were so resourceful. What if she just jumped?
Hey, looks like we might be able to get through down there. Let's head that way. Ah, no!
I think that's it for Alyx, unfortunately.
Run, get out of here!
Oh, man. Okay, I think I saw some supply crates down there, so yeah, I think we need to drop down here, but let's not take too much falling damage. There's stuff all around us, so we gotta be kind of quick here. No, don't fall through the... Oh, come on, man. Okay, that's what we needed. Now, I'm not exactly sure where they wanted me to go. Looks like right down here. Okay, yeah, one thing I really wish is that the game... I don't know, you have to maybe... Yeah, you can't really have an unlimited sprint, right? So I don't know, one or the other. Like, have the flashlight not utilize power because, my gosh, trying to like sprint while also using the flashlight in this game just absolutely destroys your suit's power. Are we not supposed to go through here? There we go. Okay, I think I hear some man hacks. We have a bunch of shotgun ammo, but obviously we need to be pretty accurate with it. Oh, I thought those were supplies. Okay, there's like a bar on this door. We don't have to use the gravity gun to remove it. Let's also look for any more lambdas, because we honestly just need the supplies. Yeah, there's the man hacks. Okay, this is probably a lambda up here. Oh! Aw. Okay, I didn't even realize we can actually just use a charge of the gravity gun to take out a man hack. Without using any ammo. Okay, so yeah, if I had to guess, I would say we want to remove these barrels. This might just be the path that we need to take, though, anyways. Okay. It's a bit of a slope there, so I don't think it wanted me to come up here. Lambda, perhaps? It might be actually one of these side rooms, too. Yeah, I wish I knew you could have used the gravity gun this whole entire time. It's so much better. Okay. Let's go through here. Did that little dragging thing again. Such an odd... I don't know. It can't be an intentional mechanic, right? I'm talking about, like, when I move my mouse really fast, it sort of just drags the camera to one direction. Okay. If I had to guess, I'd say there'd be zombies down here. Or manhacks. Manhacks are fine. That's a lot of them. But honestly, the gravity gun has a really long range, so... Not even tricky whatsoever. Oh, yep, okay. Okay, we got people shooting at me too. Let's let them take out the zombies. While keeping an eye out for any more man hacks. There was another path to go down this way. So this might actually be the Lambda. I mean, there's gotta be one. There's gotta be one around a corner, I would imagine. Yes? No? Well, it's just supplies, but no Lambda locator update on that one. Okay, let's take out a real gun. Yeah, obviously the actual soldiers are going to be our biggest priority. I think there's still some, but it might be their bodies just colliding. There's another supply crate up there. I just think it wants me to grab it with this. Nope. Gotcha. Okay, where are we heading to now? I think we need to drop down. What gun should we go with? Yeah, let's stick with this one. The problem with this one, I mean, even though I was saying, you know, it was the best gun ever and all that, is that it just runs out of ammo super duper quickly. See, we've only got about 31 shots left. Okay, let's not... Oh! Huh! There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Any more supplies around here? No, but we'll probably just stave off some falling damage. Worst time to reload there, but we're fine. We can drop further down. There's the Lambda. Okay. But if we drop down there, how in the world are we going to get back up? It might be an insta-death type of thing. Shoot. Well, maybe actually we could just grab one of these. Yeah, there we go. Lambda locator, 24 out of 25. Okay, so let's grab those supplies and let's grab these. And obviously it wants you to drop down there. We might have to, though. No? Maybe not. Okay, let's go for the shotgun since we're close quarters now. Ah! Whew! Okay, finally getting the hang of those. No, I guess that's it, unless we need to pull the... No, I think we do need to drop down, but why would the Lambda be right there? Yeah, I was going to say, unless we can pull that bar off with the gravity gun. Okay, so now we do have to figure out how to drop down here. Gosh, do we literally just drop? Let's save the game. I am pretty sure if we drop down there straight up, we're going to die. But I could be wrong. There is a tiny little... The only question is, like, obviously... We have to go down there to get the Lambda anyways. I'm going to drop down. I'm like 99% sure we're going to die, but... Or maybe not. We can get down here. I feel like it does want me to drop down. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well then, where in the heck do we go? I mean, we shouldn't go up. We shouldn't go back up. Yeah, okay, I am right. So, I think we need to drag this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to get through that door. There we go. Okay, I was thinking that's what we needed to do, but I thought we would have to... I thought this little glass thing, we would have to break it or something. Okay. Let's go back to the shotgun. For that reason right there, that is a lot of zombies. It's just given me a ton of heavy machine gun ammo. Okay, there's a barnacle right above us. Let's keep going this way. Definitely gonna be more zombies. Oh, man. Alright, let's see this death animation. Oh, that's super lame. Come on, man. Okay. Thought it was gonna, like, totally consume that man. Come on, man. Let me get through here. I think this is just a straight up bonus, but it's not letting me break this bar here. And we can't just grab stuff. No! I was just trying to see if it would take the med kit. Okay. Well, let's use our gravity gun here. I think it wants us to, yeah, have this thing eat the boxes. Can we make that jump? I think so. Nope. Oh! That would have been cool if he got squashed by the box. Okay. Nope, I saw that thing moving in the darkness. Well, I think we need to go through the death hallway. Never mind, there's just some health. Man, that thing has 0 perception. Okay, continue downwards. Oh, that's a lambda, right? Yep, okay. This might kill me then. Let's try to walk on this little bar here. I have a feeling this stuff... No, it can't, right? Oh! Okay, let's grab the lambda quick. Come on, man. Oh, we might have to go through there. Okay. Yeah, there's this tiny little thing here, which I think we need to use the gravity gun for. And boom, lambda locator, 25 out of 45. Okay. Now, switch back to the shotgun. We could have climbed a ladder over there, but I think we're going to continue this way. There's another lambda. Look at that. Okay, easy peasy. 26 out of 45. So yeah, as you can tell, some of them are closer than others. I don't know why it wants us to jump on those things. We don't take any damage from this mulch stuff. Okay. We're back to the other side now. I think these things have more health than their normal brethren. Alright, now where are we? I think we could have dropped down in there, but I guess... No, that's where the 2 lambdas were, I think. Okay, ladies and gents. Well, I think this is a good place as any to stop. There we go. Thank you so much for watching this episode. We'll continue this in the next one, and I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vexed, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. Man, was I wrong about when this game is gonna end. Yeah, I just completely forgot about some of these different chapters, like the Plaza chapter where we need to lead our own squad. But anyways, I still maintain that I think we're pretty close. Like I said, it sort of shows that big tower in the distance. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention. And that's definitely where we want to get to. And it feels like... Oh my god! Yeah, I've got a grenade too. Everything's exploding. It feels like... Oh. Well, how are we... Okay. Yeah, it feels like this whole place is going to start exploding as they send more and more grenades my way. Damn barnacles. You can barely see those lines. Okay, we've got some sort of switch here. And it's giving me a lot of armor and health. Unfortunately, we are maxed up. So let's go ahead and save the game because clearly... What? Actually, let's reload that save. And back up a little bit. Okay. Clearly got a switch here. Let's use the crossbow since we're one target. I think they're going to stand pretty stationary. Maybe not when attacking me. Please stand still. Oh, come on, man. Okay. They're ruining all my fun. Let's go for this then. Unfortunately, the crossbow is the best for super long range like this, but they're not standing still. Which they shouldn't, obviously. Doesn't make much sense from a gameplay standpoint. I think everybody's dead so far, but obviously more are going to come since it's preparing me. Yeah, we're going to have to get on this elevator and then continue the slow climb back up. Which is unfortunate because, like, literally it's right there. It's less than a story above us where we need to go. So, obviously we're going to be out in the open. Let's switch over to the... No, we're already on the pulse rifle. Okay, let's save the game. And we might have to hit the switch again. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to assume they're going to mainly come from straight in front of us. I mean, shoot! Maybe none come. No. Yeah, we're on normal difficulty, so we're not going to take a crazy amount of damage, luckily. We've only got 45 shots left with this gun here. Could be a bit more accurate, but what are you going to do? Okay, I think we can go ahead and hop off, right? There we go, I just did a speed run strat. Okay, let's grab all of this ammo. Yeah, how much is the maximum? Yeah, not the best gun for this type of situation. Why? Oh, I was about to say, is this literally a dead end? Where are they shooting now? Okay, those dudes in the white suits are definitely the toughest, so we gotta really be careful. There's a Lambda over there. I'm not seeing how to get there unless we get up onto that bridge and go behind it. Now, this is very, very, very precarious. Where are we heading? There might be a ladder that leads up to these white catwalks. Huh, he just activated the bridge. I wonder if you can stop him from doing that. Probably. And then you'll probably have to fight less dudes. Okay, so if we can get over there, we will. God, those guys take a lot of damage. Oh, I see. Wait. No, we still can't get up there. Huh. We'd have to get on that white bar. Okay, let's try this. Definitely don't want to fall down. Whatever. We've missed like a bunch of Lambdas already. I mean, we'll get it if we can. Kind of running out of time, though. Okay, let's see if we can't wrap around. There's a ladder here. I'm not sure if the game wants me to... No, we can get on it. Okay, let's go ahead and head up. Let's grab the gravity gun. Oh my god. Well, that was a cool death, at least. Jeez, yeah. Gotta watch out for those dudes. Okay, let's try to get across here. Problem is they blend in with all of this white. Okay. Let's go ahead and preemptively switch to the crossbow. Yeah, they've got those charged shots. Oh, come on, man. Whew. Yeah, I love this thing. Okay. I think we're safe for the time being. Let's watch out for these explosive barrels. Now where does it want me to go? We can drop down there. Let's see. Can we grab these all the way from over here? Ah! You ruined it! Okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where it wants me to go up here. Clearly, we need to get to this spot. Actually, I think right down there, right? Because that was the open hallway. So, but we could have just... Couldn't we have... No. Yeah, we haven't dropped down here yet. Okay, that's just to get a vantage point. I see. Now, we should be able to get that Lambda. If we're very, very careful. That's 27 out of 45. Okay, yeah, and I think we need to drop down one floor, right? Yep. Oh, God! Oh, did not see that whatsoever. Luckily, it didn't do too much damage. Yeah, let's switch back to the crossbow. I love this thing. Obviously not the best for close quarters, but... Okay. Really got to be careful with those things in close quarters because the hit boxes of like the explosive barrels and everything, they are ginormous. So if you clip anything, follow Freeman.
Barney said you were on the way. We got spotted. Pinned down in a warehouse up ahead. Go ahead. He's relying on you.
Okay, now there is an achievement for
Lead on, Freeman.
getting all of the snipers. So if we can... Oh! Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's supplies back here, so if we can quickly... There we go. Ooh. Do we get him? I don't even know if we can snipe him from here. We literally like can't even see the model of the sniper. I mean, these things need to one-hit kill you, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Well, that guy's dead. Okay. I mean, that would have got him, right? Don't you think? But you might have to use grenades for these dudes. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, can we... I mean, it gave us crossbow ammo back there, but I don't think we can actually see these dudes. Yeah, so I think we just need to run. Let's actually grab the grenades. Actually, the crowbar, because there's supplies right here. Yeah, it's giving us more grenades, so we do need to hit these guys. Ow.
Blood loss detected.
See, it did the dragging thing again. A little bit higher. A little bit higher. That got him. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty scripted. Like, if you... As long as you get it in there anywhere, they'll die. Yeah, there is an achievement to get every single sniper, and I'm not sure if it means just for this section of gameplay or for the entire game, because we did have other snipers before, and I think we killed all of them. So it would be nice to try and get them all. There's one over there, clearly.
You're Barney's old friend, aren't you? Maybe you can help him. Snipers trapped him up on that warehouse roof. He was going for a cache of grenades, but I doubt he can get to them now.
Okay.
Come on, Dr. Freeman.
Yeah, well, there's a
everybody,
sniper
follow
out
Freeman.
there. Okay, let's save the game. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard for them to hit me unless I'm totally standing. How about you? Yeah, we do have a squad, so we should probably command them to not stand out in the open. Okay, let's try to go for this one. There we go.
Like that?
Okay. Whew. Almost, little buddy. Almost. Yeah, man, we really don't see those fast ones too much, which is fine with me, but honestly not, because they're pretty easy to deal with. Okay, I think we need to go downwards.
Help me! Help me! We thought we'd be safer down here. Little we know the place was infested. The rest of them headed upstairs. They took the chances with the snipers. I guess they're still up there.
Something tells me there's a lambda down there. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, see, like I said, these guys are easy to deal with. I'm totally fine with the fast ones. Anything but those big dudes that throw the poison ones. Those are the toughest. Okay, we're trying to get to the roof to help out Barney. There's more snipers here. Okay, yeah, it keeps doing that dragging thing. I'm not sure if you guys can really see that. Okay, where are these snipers at? Right across. Those are probably grenades right there. I think we got him. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, let's try to go for that achievement. So we have to look for any of those blue lines. I think we need to drop out here, maybe? Or were we down there already? I don't know. So many of the...
Here.
Over where? Oh,
Gordon,
there you are.
I can't move. These snipers got me pinned down. Gordon, lob a couple grenades. That'll clear them out.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Where are... Okay, well, let's get to the roof. Yeah, I would love to see a little achievement pop up. I don't think it's going to happen, but perhaps. Okay, there's a dude straight across the way, and then there's one right over here. Okay, I think we got that guy. Yeah, you can hear them say grenade, and I think... Oh! Oh, come on, man. That was going to be such an excellent shot. All right, this might be the last guy, so we might get the achievement to pop here. We need to get a little bit closer.
Gordon, take out these snipers, will
Yeah,
ya?
dude, I'm on it.
How about a grenade, Gordon?
It's a little tricky, man. Achievement unlocked.
Right, thanks, Gordon.
Counter sniper. That might actually be a story-related achievement, though. I'm not exactly sure, but there were snipers earlier in the game that you didn't have to kill, and I guess you don't really have to kill. Maybe you just have to kill these two on the roof for the story to progress. But we did get the achievement. Like I said, the achievements don't pop up on your screen because it's through Steam, and my video capture software does not capture Steam achievements. If I pulled like the Steam thing open, but then it'd be another nightmare.
Let me get this gate. My civil protection status still gives me limited clearance. Did you hear a cat just now?
Did I hear a cat just now? I mean, if anything, it's my cats, because they won't leave me alone when I'm recording, and they keep trying to make the whole show about them.
Watch the head humpers, Gordon.
Okay, another big loading screen, or perhaps, well, all the loading screens in this game are big. Take a little bit. You would think, I mean, gosh, this game came out so long ago. You would think loading screens would be like 2 seconds. Okay, we've got explodey barrels. Oh, and that is why. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's honestly not the best move to even use those explodey barrels, but I mean, if you're in a video game...
There's an old building up ahead, a bank, a museum, or something like that. Whatever the hell it used to be, now it's a nexus for Overwatch in City 17. It's the main source of pain for this part of town, thanks to a huge suppression device. It's raining down hell from the roof of that place.
Okay, looks like we need to take out that suppression device. That must be what he's talking about up there, right? And there's that tower that I was mentioning.
There it is, the Overwatch Nexus. Looks like they're mobilizing big time. You can sort of see the gate from here. I'll show you when we get to street level. We'll have to get in that building to open the gate. Even then, the suppression device will, suppress anyone coming through unless we shut it down. Then let's go!
Okay, let's do it. Pretty sure you're gonna have to open up this door. I don't have any abilities to do so.
So much for stealth. We've been spotted!
You didn't tell me stealth was an option, man. Okay, that was weird. That was a new type of turret. It probably comes back out eventually, but it looks like if you shoot it, it'll disappear for a little bit. Ah! Dude, you gotta move, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, down that turret goes. Let's grab this one.
There's that gate I was telling you about. We'll have to come back here after we get it open. If we get it open.
Okay, that's the gate he's talking about.
We gotta get into the Nexus building.
Well, tell me what to do, man. We can't just stay in here. Okay, I think we need to go down here. I'm not exactly sure. Ugh.
gonna hurt that thing from down here, Gordon.
Yeah, I know, buddy.
From inside.
Okay, it looked like that just blew open a way. Oh my god. Okay. Where do we go? It's like a dead end here.
Sorry, Doc.
I honestly don't know where to go. It's, wondering if we need to get close enough for that rocket to explode one of these parts here.
Let me get out of your way.
Barney's not really telling me anything. As soon as we head out here, it's going to explode again. So let's get in here. And then let's try to just, I guess, go around it. Yeah, there we go. God, it's really hard to avoid those. Now where? Okay, whew. Thank God for this little health pack here.
Sorry, Doc.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you guys really need to. Oh my gosh, it should just be a cardinal rule, honestly. If you're making a video game with companions, just allow you to like move through them.
The so-called one free man.
Oh!
Staggers the mind.
Gonna be health down here for sure. No, nothing. Why do I even open my mouth? Oh my god! Yeah, those things are seriously. They track you so well. Like if you're, if you're moving in a direction, it'll go to where you're moving. See? He just killed.
Prisoners. Let them out, Gordon. We could use their help.
Yeah, he just straight up killed that prisoner. That was really messed up. Oh my god, get out of my way, my man. Okay, we're really, really close. Ah, I wanted that to hit so bad. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully we have some alternative ammo. Yeah, we do. Yeah, it looks like it does kind of lock on. Yeah, there's... Okay, Barney, what's the plan? Because there's literally no doors here. Yeah, seriously, man. What is the plan? Oh, I see. Okay. That worked. Let's just see if the suppression device is right around the corner. And if it is, we will unsuppress it. Sure is giving me a lot of ammo, though. Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Turrets. Hey, you've got the HEV suit. You deal with them. Then I'll work the security console.
What do you mean? Okay. What?
Roll a grenade in there if you've got one. That ought to do it.
Oh, I see. Okay. You guys really got to get out of my way, man.
Great. I'll open this up.
Yeah, you do that, Barney. Okay, ladies and gents. Looks like we need to get to the top of this roof, shut that thing down, and that'll probably open up the path to the tower. Gosh, I seriously I don't remember any of this at all. Like, I almost feel like I skipped. I almost feel like the orange box just didn't have the full game or something. I mean, there's no way that's the case, but I swear to God, I have no memory of this. But I do have a memory of the ending, so, like, it's not like I'm completely flying blind here. And where the game ends. I just don't remember this part at all. Anyways, we'll continue this in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you there. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100%. No! We're not actually 100%ing this game, are we? No, let's play Half-Life 2. We're getting closer and closer, it would seem. We're trying to break. We're trying to... yeah, break something on the roof.
From the roof.
So we're going to keep moving here.
Through these shields, we'll have to take out the generators one at a time.
I've actually already died here before I realized I wasn't recording, so I've ran through these. Oh yeah, these damn turrets are getting a little tricky here. Yeah, I think we got it that time. Now I know a couple of dudes spawned from over there, and we're taking a lot of damage, but that's okay. We're about to get some more health and armor. Right in here. So, whole bunch of supplies. Okay, and then we can get this guy on our squad as well. But in the previous recordings, I actually recorded a couple of times. But there were issues with me forgetting to turn on the dang timer. Yeah. These guys were proving to be a huge annoyance because they keep... You'll get stuck on all of them, and it's just there's not enough room in here. So, we're going to try to avoid that this time around. See, like right there, they already... See, I can't, like, move through here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're really... I mean, honestly, I would prefer if they died. I would prefer if, like, I could get them killed somehow because... while Valve did program a thing where they do back up if you walk into them, it's... Thank you. It is proving to be quite difficult to try to maneuver these dudes. So that's the first out of 3 generators. We're going to grab some armor here. And we're going to keep moving. Pretty soon we'll catch up to where I stopped recording. Probably right through here. Okay, so there's going to be a turret that pops up right there. And yeah, see, it's bouncing up. I'm having bad luck with these turrets, but it looks like that one works. So we're going to toss that in the distance. We could have tossed it over there and grabbed all these supply crates, but oh well. And I think there's a bunch of dudes that spawned behind us now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh god! Whoa! Ah, move! See what I mean? Oh my god, there was literally 2 people behind the little desk there, and I could not jump over them. I'm not about to get into a complaining mood, but man, just companions seriously are the worst. If you're gonna put companions in a video game, you just gotta make it so I can move past them, you know, so I can literally walk past them as opposed to getting stuck on them because it's just so infuriating. Okay. Now, right about here is where I... Okay, the audio just cut out there for some weird reason. Yeah, right about here is where I died the last time because if these are red as opposed to blue like before. So I think if we walk into them, they will explode or... Oh, no, that's right. They activate the turrets that are on the walls. So we need to sort of bypass them, which is what we're going to try to do here. It's not the end of the world. Well, actually, it kind of is. Oh, we can't even really see the... I guess those are maybe the turrets. Yeah, if you step onto those red things... What the... Oh, okay, I thought we activated it for a second, and I was like, no way. That's a super creepy picture to have. I'm going to go ahead and destroy it. Yeah, so we definitely do not want to activate these. And there's, of course, all of these little mines as well. Can't even kill one mine with another mine. That makes no sense. Yeah, so let's get rid of those first. Now, we can probably just crouch through those, but I want to make absolutely sure we don't mess up here. Right? I think we can make that. Yeah, okay. We've got health and armor on the other side, which makes me think that as soon as we kill this second generator, there is going to be some shit that spawns. Now, the question is, how in the world do we get over this without activating? Because we can't really jump, and I don't think explosives, like... make these things activate, right? So let's try a grenade. Not sure if that was too far away or not. No, it looks like they don't activate. So can we jump onto this? It does not seem like there's a way. Oh, there's a pipe up there. Is that what we're supposed to use? I suppose so. Okay. But then why would it have me go this way? That makes no sense. Maybe we have to come over here. Get up on there somehow. But how? There's a thing there as well. I'm not really sure. If we were able to get on that pipe, though, we could jump up there and perhaps maneuver over. We could also just activate the tripwires, but this does not feel right from a gameplay perspective. Now, there's got to be a way to get on there, but I'm just not seeing it. I guess we'll just run for it and go through the middle, maybe, or just head over there. Can we, like, jump through that? Screw it. Yeah, okay. Well, I picked the wrong weapon to try and fight back. I don't even know if we can fight back there or not. Now, where's it going to reload me? Oh my gosh, all the way back here. Okay, well, I have no idea what the heck we're supposed to do in that room, but I guess I'll find out. See you guys in a second. Okay, welcome back. So we can get on this without activating these red wires, these red trip wires. I'm pretty sure that's not what we're supposed to do, but it might work. If we can, yeah, okay. Now if we can jump on this, okay, and then move over. No. It's so flighty. Yeah, I guess this is not. Yeah, it does look like it's what we're supposed to do. At least get on the pipe. I don't know where we're supposed to. Yeah, it almost seems like we're supposed to get onto the top section of that right there and then drop onto the pipe. So I'm not exactly sure what the developers want you to do, but it seems like this works. And from here, there's a button, which is shut down all of the tripwires. There's probably going to be dudes around here, so let's take out our shotgun. And I saw a third generator. Must be in here. Yes, indeed. I'm not sure if that thing can kill us. We should probably be saving, but let's make a new save now.
Let me get out of your way.
Oh, there's the last generator straight ahead, but we can't get through this. All right, let's reload fully. That's it for them. Was there some sort of electrical switch that I missed? Because it seems like it would want me to keep going forward this way so that we can reconvene with that generator over there. But to me, it looks like we can't actually go through that just yet. So maybe there is some sort of passage that I missed. Let's keep going back this way. If we see some enemies spawn, we'll know that we're going in the right direction. And that's a good sign.
Just like old times, eh, Gordon?
Just like old times, eh, Gordon? You're saying that pretty damn casually when we're murdering like people. I mean, I understand that they're the antagonists, but at the same time, jeez, dude, have a heart. Or have some humanity, at least. Okay, we've only got one squad left, and I'm pretty sure he can't die. Get out of my way. Oh, my gosh. And that makes me very happy, because, yeah, I want the other dudes to be dead, because these guys are just making it so difficult to traverse anywhere. Okay, I'm not sure exactly where we're going, but I don't think we've been into this room just yet, which seems very, very dangerous. And makes me think some guys are going to spawn. I hear shuffling, but I'm not sure where they're coming from.
Let's do it.
There they are. Oh, boy. Okay, let's switch over to this. Okay, there's still more. And I think there's still even more, but perhaps not. I just thought that I heard some feet shuffling. Okay, let's grab our gravity gun. grab all these supplies. Quite a lot. It's letting us restock in this room. There's got to be a way to arm these, right? Oh my god.
We're surrounded.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly what we need to be doing just yet. I don't know if they're going to break through the walls or not. I guess we'll just sit here for now. Yeah, those things are so hard to utilize. I'm not sure if we really need to be doing anything right now because it almost seems like we can't even shoot through those holes. Well, never mind. The hoppers, eh? Let's get a grenade ready.
Set some traps for them, Gordon.
Well, what? I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're supposed to be utilizing those mines, but they don't seem to activate. Okay, that seemed to work. I'm not sure if they're going to do it from the other side now. Looks like they are. Let's use actually... Ooh, yeah, this. Ooh. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that was a little tricky. All right, Barney, you ready for the next section? Man, it seems like we've always got grenades somehow. Oh, come on, dude. Ugh. You just activated the tripwire. Dude, seriously, I cannot say it enough. I hate companions in video games. Sometimes they do them right, but even then, it's still not necessary. Like Elizabeth from BioShock. Okay, so she's just not annoying, I guess. Recently played God of War, and I gotta say, Atreus isn't that bad either. Yeah, actually, Atreus, I think they did that exactly right, you know? Atreus is an example. Get out of my way. Oh my gosh. It cannot come too soon when we don't have any more companions left. Okay, final generator. Achievement unlocked, fight the power. Again, not sure if we can die from that thing. Oh, really?
Let's head for the roof now, Gordon.
Okay, sure thing. Yeah, Atreus in God of War, I think they did excellently. He actually is very useful in combat once you fully upgrade him. And he doesn't... You can't actually run into him like these guys, which is what's pissing me off so much. Oh my god, are they on? I'm not sure where we were getting shot from. Okay, we gotta move. There's a health thing in here. Yeah, I'm really not sure where we were getting shot from there. Let's switch over to the crossbow, though, since they seem to be at a pretty far range. Although Barney's doing a decent job. Yeah, you're not bad at actually killing people. It's just the whole... me running into you over and over again. Yeah, to the roof, except how do we get to the roof? Okay. Yeah, you can't say follow me and then have me lead, buddy. I'm really not sure how to get... Yeah, I know. But you're gonna... Am I... Okay.
Access is this way.
What? Okay, I guess we are. Okay, so if we need to be close to him, or he won't. Oh God.
Roof, Gordon.
Yeah. Do you see what's next to you? Don't tell me. Let's go. There's literally
this way.
Oh my gosh.
Let's head
Okay. Oh my god, he's really wearing on me, like, legitimately. Dude. I hope Barney dies now, honestly. You've been a pretty cool guy, Barney, for the time being, but honestly... I wish that killed you right there. I wish that had killed you. I wish that had killed you. I can't even talk anymore, Barney.
There's our gate. Let me just get it open.
Yeah, you do that.
Dr.
Freeman, wait. We'll come
I'm
with
gonna
you.
stay here and keep these gates open
Oh,
long
God.
enough to make a difference.
No, you
Up and connect
you go
the
over there.
sky bridge. We need to let reinforcements come through from every possible direction. If any more citizens come through, I'll send them up to find you.
No, that's okay. You can actually...
See you, Gordon.
Okay. It's giving me... Whoa, that's weird. If we, like, pick it up... Oh, okay. It's just putting my weapon away. Obviously, it wants us to use a rocket launcher. It gave us some missiles before as well. So it sounds to me like we're going to have to fight... Do they make it so that you can't actually use the gravity gun on the... Okay, I'm going to send you all to your deaths. Yeah, you guys go up there if you can. Okay, how do we... I guess we just run up and grab it. Bye-bye. Yeah, hopefully it kills all of them below us. Whew. Okay, it's tricky for me to try to grab the right weapon that I want with this weapon swapping system. Because the mouse wheel doesn't activate it. And usually it does, but I guess it would be... There's way too many weapons for the wheel to go through, I suppose. Yeah, we're going to have to definitely use the rocket launcher. I'm just waiting for it. Okay. I'm sure that's not what the game wanted me to use that for, but... Oh, well. We're definitely going to have to take out a helicopter. There's more missile ammo here, so... That has been confirmed. I love this thing, man. You gotta be so accurate with it, but it's so fun to use. Okay, let's keep an eye out for any helicopters. And I guess let's just get a move on. Let's switch over to the heavy machine gun. Everything's going crazy. Ah, there we go. I wonder how they do this in speed runs. Like, I wonder how efficient they are. What the most efficient way is to take out these helicopters. That's 3. Let's grab some more ammo. 4. And 5. Achievement unlocked. One-man army. There's an icon of a flaming ship with the number 6. Sounds like we've taken out all of the ships in the game. See, I don't know if those are missable or not. They don't seem to be. Okay, let's stock up on some armor and some health. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, where do we go? I guess straight into the middle there. Over here. I'm actually not sure. Am I supposed to shoot that? I'm pretty sure I'm going to blow myself up if I try to shoot through the fence. Through the gate. But it looks like we've killed all the helicopters in the game. I don't know if I should... Should I do this? There we go. I'm not sure if we can actually kill it this way. I really don't know if this is doing anything, but it looks like we can't really go anywhere for the time being. What? Where did you guys come from? Okay, there's more around the corner. Yeah, we'll keep using the rocket launcher if it's giving us infinite ammo. I'm not sure if we're supposed to move on or not. I think the Strider is dead for now. Oh, this thing's open now. Okay. Is that guy dead? He is now. Okay, we have one more rocket. Where are they, man? Where am I getting shot from? Oh, okay. Looks like weapons and bullets do go through the gate, so we probably could have just fired the rockets through the gates, I think. Oh my god, move out of my way. I wonder if that's an actual complaint that people had. Probably not. Because the thing that you have to remember with old games like this is that at the time, you know, everything was just so crazy. So certain things like whew. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, certain things like companions being super annoying, or just AI in this game being annoying with colliding with them over and over again, probably were overlooked, but I don't really know. Anyways, we're gonna end this episode here, ladies and gents. Thank you guys so much for watching. Not sure how close we are to the end of the game. Like I said, I think we're trying to make it to the Spire. We could finish it in the next one. I'm just gonna stop saying that. I know I've said that. I'm gonna stop saying that before, but I really don't know. This game is much longer than I thought it was gonna be. There you go. Yeah. One by one. Okay, you're just gonna stay up. There you go too. Yeah, so I really don't know, but there's no point to make any more conjectures. We're just gonna keep playing this until we finish it, clearly. And I'll see you guys there. So thanks again for watching. Bye-bye.
You waiting for somebody?
Hey there, my name is Vexed, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we got to the roof of this place and shut down all 3 generators to stop the thingamajig. I forget exactly what we're trying to do. It's suppression field or something. Regardless, it was our goal, and we achieved it. So now we're going to move on. Trying to make use of all the weapons here, right? I mean, the only things that I'm really not using are the pistols, because, you know, it's pretty obvious that they are outclassed at the moment, I think. Well, let's keep moving, shall we?
Freeman, since you shut off the suppressor and opened the gate, we can really move people through now. The Combine's gonna feel the squeeze. We dropped a crate of rockets coming across the plaza. If you can make it there, you should have everything you need to take down these Striders.
Okay, looks like we have one final section of this chapter, I would imagine. We need to take out the Striders. We've already taken out one, but we didn't have to deal with it on the ground. Okay, kind of like a boss fight here. Let's grab the... Oh, man. Okay, we need more rockets. They said they dropped the crate. I'm not sure where they did. Guess we have to find it. It's not down here, is it? I'm not sure if we can actually damage it from the ground. We need to really find those rockets, I think. It should be one of those big, giant... Yeah, it should be one of those big crates. Where did you guys put it? Man, we're probably just gonna die, honestly, because I have no clue where they put it. Yeah, there's multiple Striders there. Oh, no, don't put me here. Okay, we might have had to just kind of keep moving. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we've got 3 rockets, but we still haven't found the crate. Okay, that's 3 for 3. There's another 3. Yeah, these things deal a ton of damage. Not sure how many rockets it takes, but that is it. We are out again. So let's try to find the crate, which I seriously have no clue where they put it. Yeah, I mean, if we go out there, we're gonna die, so I don't know. We at least know where one is now. Let's just move and try to find the other one, I suppose. We can drop down there, but we don't want to do that. It might be in the middle here. Okay, there's 3 more rockets. Okay, down goes that one. Looks like it takes 7 rockets, because I think I got all of them. You have to be right behind that tree, dude. Okay, 2 more shots. Okay, let's go back in here. I think there's more rocket ammo. Yep, I think we're able to take it down if we can nail these. Down he goes. Okay, hopefully we don't have any more, because those Striders, yeah, those are the toughest enemy by far so far. They deal like 25. Oh my god. For real? Where is it? Okay, well, we're out of rockets yet again. Let's go this way. Nope, there's nothing here. I believe that's where we entered last time. Okay, let's go across. I see some people firing some rockets over this way. There we go. You put the... Why would you put the crate all the way on the other side of the damn map? You know, I'm talking to the people, not the developers. Like, I understand the developers did that, so we have to go quite a bit of ways. Okay, down goes that one. Yeah, that's one. I'm not sure if the civilians' rockets count too, or if it's just ours. Okay, let's go restock. This thing's about to die.
For me, Dr. Freeman.
And there it goes. Okay, that's 4 Striders. Not sure if we'll have any more. My god. Okay, let's switch over. Oh, no crossbow? That's okay, we've got unlimited rockets. That dude threw a pretty accurate grenade, so let's watch out for that. Little overkill, but I am fine with it. All right, let's switch over to the power rifle. Not really sure what to call this thing. God, you have to be deadly accurate with that thing if you want to deal any damage whatsoever. We've got one more shot, though. Yeah, I'm still not really sure how that works. I think you need to directly hit somebody, and then it'll ricochet to other people. I don't really know. There was literally this chick to my left, and she was blocking me in the whole time. Oh my gosh, please get me to the end of this section of gameplay. I really, really, really... You know what, can I actually... Ugh, of course. Yeah, God, one of my biggest pet peeves is just like running into people in video games. But I know I've mentioned that 8 million times, so let's just move on. Yeah, I'm really hoping... I mean, this is a cool section of gameplay, but I'm really hoping it's almost done, because we've had a squad now for forever. Like, the bugs were fine. I had no issue with the bugs, but the people... Now let's see, what do we have over here? There's like a line going all the way to the end. I really, really, really would like to have a crossbow here. But you can't always get what you want. Actually, I'm trying to think, like, what's the next the next most accurate weapon, it's got to be the revolver, right? We can, like, directly line up. No, it still can miss. What? Okay, I'm just going to run for it. I don't know. Some health over there. Yeah, behind me? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Most helpful line of this entire game. Behind you. Yeah. I know it's behind me. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Shoot. No. Whew. Hold that out from the very bottom of our pretty elaborate top hat. Okay, let's keep moving. I'm not sure if we're going to have to... Oh. No. Oh, what is that? Ah! Okay, we need some supplies, man. This is getting pretty tough. And those things, like, blind us. Is this thing active? Okay. Yeah. Well, it's probably going to give us more rockets at some point. Or maybe no, I'm seeing more and more Striders, so I don't think we'll actually have to take these guys down. We just need to sort of avoid them. Okay, a couple more crates there. Let's go ahead and save the game. Got like 1 million save files. Oh! Okay, this is just a cache here. Pretty obvious we need to keep going up, so I'm going to go this way. Okay, I think we've got some enemies on the other side we need to watch out for. Now where are we heading? Where are we heading? This way? More missiles, huh? Okay. That's a Lambda. Lambda locator, 28 out of 45. So do we drop down? Why would they put a Lambda? Most of the time, obviously, the Lambdas are just purely optional, but that one was directly in our path. If we do need to go this way, loading sign's always good. But you never know, because we were in that Ravenholm section where we kept triggering the same loading signs. But this looks correct.
Dr. Freeman! It's a mess out there. This close to the Citadel, they've turned the streets over to Striders. I think we can push them back if we can just get to high ground. We're almost to the Citadel wall, Doc. I don't know how the hell we're gonna breach it, but you made it this far. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Yes, I will. I don't even know if I need to...
The horse!
We have to get to the horse? Where do we go now? Seriously, where do we go? Through here? Okay, there was a Strider here before, I think. Oh my god. No supplies in here? You're killing me, man. Literally. Alright, let's take out our crossbow. I think it wants us to kill the Strider. But we only have 3 shots. Oh my god, we're gonna make a last dash. So close. Yeah, it's an instant kill if you can land it. Alright, I'm just gonna run for it. Saw some supplies in here. Yeah, there we go. We need to keep moving. This thing is gonna mess us up. We don't have enough, wow, there's 2 of them now. Yeah, we don't have enough rockets to take these things down. Those guys are tough. Well, that seems about right. Not really sure what we're supposed to do. Let's just hold out in here for a second, I suppose. There's tons and tons of guys that come from the right. Yeah, I mean, if these Striders have the same level of health as the others, that means we're going to have to... Excuse me? That means we're going to have to... Oh, my God. Pretty much worst weapon to have close range. We are going to have to... oh, my gosh. We are going to have to fire like 7 rockets to kill it. And we can only hold 3 at a time, so that is not happening. Let's just make a break for it. This one comes crashing through here. Then we can hold off for a second. Well, that works. I think there's dudes down here. Right? What? Ah! What just happened? Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna have to really try hard to pull this one out. Need that one to land. But we'll get his leg. And there's one more, should be. Come on, man. Stop moving, dude! There we go. Oh my gosh. This is super duper hectic. Definitely the hardest part of the entire game so far. Just got a ton more crossbow ammo. And this music is incredibly loud. Okay, there's another Strider. We gotta watch out for it. Okay, probably not the best weapon to use. Oh my gosh. It's relentless, man. Whew! We're pulling it out somehow. Excuse me? Yeah, it only wants to give us crossbow ammo, so that's what I'll use. What is even happening? Yeah, that's fine. You can come with me. Just take down the damn things. Oh, jeez. Okay. Gotta remember that guy spawns behind me. Okay, the Strider comes from over there. I'm just gonna jump over here because I have no idea where to go. Oh my... Looks like I need to get back above and then jump to the other side, but there's obviously a lot of dudes around me. I think I saw one more. Right in the butt. I'm not even sure if they stop respawning. I'm just going to throw a bunch of grenades through here. Okay, let's try to get back up. I don't know where we're supposed to go right now. There's so many dudes all around us. Although it looks like it's calming down. Oh, this blows up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's some supplies over here. Good place to save the game. Let's go ahead and do that. This is so freaking hectic. That guy took like a double shotgun blast to the face and lived to tell the tale. Okay, there's some health and armor over there. Now let's try to grab this. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not sure where we go now. Yeah, there's no way to take out the Striders, right? It seems like if we were able to take out the Striders, it would be far easier, of course. So I'm not sure if it's giving us so many of the crossbow ammo because we're supposed to be like using it to snipe out the Strider pilots? I don't think so, though. Alright, I saw an opening this way. This has got to be the way. Let's save the game again. Whew. Gotta be close, right? This is bananas. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Why make it 7, man? Like, why not make it 6 so that you just need to nail... Holy crap. Should just make it 6 so that you just need to nail, like, 3 clips. 3 salvos. Why 3... Why 2 salvos of rockets? Oh my god, that one missed. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's head back down. That's why it gives you so much health and armor. Whew!
Take this med kit.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, I think we need to hit that one Strider with 2 more rockets. So let's quickly grab some. And 1, 2. Achievement unlocked, Giant Killer. There we go. Let's try to clear out everybody else.
Head for the horse.
Head for the horse. Yeah, where though? Getting shot from everywhere. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Do they want me to go over there? I think these guys are just gonna keep respawning, so I'm actually not sure where in the heck to go because we came up from up here, from down there. We were already over that way. And we were down there as well, so... Do we drop down? I suppose drop down over here? No, we were there before, right? This is confusing to me, to say the least. I feel like I have been literally through every direction so far. Let's stock up on rockets. If I was a game developer, what would I be doing? I would make the stairs there, so I head up here. And then, like, I have this big old fight, so you're going to be turned around no matter what. Do I walk this? Oh, that's what they want me to do. Okay. It's not really clear, to be honest, but sure. And then drop down here. I'm definitely going to take some take some falling damage, right? A little bit. I'm very much of the mindset that you should never, ever take damage on purpose in a video game. Like, there should always be a way to avoid it.
Cover me while I reload.
Here, boy, dog. Come back here, dog. Damn it all.
Come on, man. You completely missed.
Crashing through the plaza, knocking over walls, and I think he's looking for Alyx. He seems to have it set in his head that she's in the Citadel. I figured Alyx wouldn't want him getting any deeper in trouble, but hell, you try stopping him.
That's the horse they kept talking about.
Hey,
that thing right there.
Not there. You can't get through that way. Well, I'll be damned. I think he wants you to go through, Gordon. You better hurry. And if you see Dr. Breen, tell him I said.
Why bleep it out in the subtitles if you say it in the actual game? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was crazy. Why don't I remember that? I have no idea. Huh. I'm going to continue for a little bit more. Did I not do this? No, I must have done this. I remember the ending to this game. Well, if Half-Life 2, just the base game, was in the orange box, then I have done it. But just for some reason, I don't remember that giant section of gameplay, like, whatsoever. We could perhaps be... Ow! Excuse me? We could perhaps beat the game here. I'm not sure how long the final chapter is. This is the final chapter, though. Or at least the second to last. Do we need to jump on that pipe? I suppose so. Huh! And now what? No, we needed to go over there. Yeah, we'll continue for a little bit more. I vaguely remember, like, the last chapter being somewhat quick, but I could be completely wrong. Alright, that closes, right? Okay, where are we going? That way or this way? I think we have to go this way. Yeah, I'm not sure because we're obviously inside, so we shouldn't really have to deal with too many enemies, except for maybe a head crab or two. Well, let's not speak too soon. Okay, that's a good sign, I think. Ooh, those can definitely knock you off. You have to be careful there. Okay, now where? Over here? This really reminds me of Portal. At a certain point in Portal. Oh, do we need to jump into one of these? I don't think so, right? Yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, we sure do. Yeah, if you activate it, you'll hop inside. Oh, God, did I? Oh, I think you can pick the wrong one. Yeah, if you pick the other side. I think you get fried in that little electro field. We might be at the take a look at the title once again, ladies and gents, if this is the finale. I'm just not sure if you know, we obviously started a new chapter, our benefactors. So I'm not really sure if it's a full-length chapter or if it's just sort of the finale chapter. The only reason I keep harping on the length of the game, not harping, but just bringing it up, is because I forgot like so many of these chapters. I need to take a look at the orange box and see if it's got the full Half-Life 2 game. I know it has, what in the heck? Those are those monstrosities that we saw earlier. I know that it has episode 1 and 2, right? And I know I've played those. And I know I played this too because I do remember the ending. Maybe it doesn't have Half-Life 1. Or Half-Life 2, sorry. It's confusing because, yeah, it goes Half-Life 2, then Half-Life 2 Episode 1, then Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I really don't know. I'm going to have to check because a lot of this I just don't remember whatsoever. Well, this would be kind of fun if it weren't for the super creepy monstrosities roaming around everywhere. Like those striders. Still not exactly sure what's going on with these things, because they obviously seem to be somewhat biological in design and in nature. But also mechanical, almost like, you know, cyborgs, basically. As well as those creatures back there. But the striders and also the gunships. By the way, I don't care who I would be trying to save or if I was trying to save the world or whatever. I would never do something like this. I would never, ever, ever get into a machine like this not knowing where it's going to take me. Because like I said, I am pretty sure if you took the other side, you would get fried and you'd die. And you have to take the side that we took. So, like, you have no idea where you're going. What if this is like a pod that's just going to be dropped into like a recycling bin or something, and then you die from the fall? There's so many bad case scenarios that could happen here. Just awful. So, yeah. This is a really cool section of gameplay, though, showing the inner workings of, I guess, the Combine? Okay. Either this is the beginning of the last chapter or the end of the game, ladies and gents.
Security alert. Unregistered weapons detected. Confiscation field engaged. Warning. Counter-resonance singularity device detected. Confiscation field failed. Security alert. Illegal counter-resonance singularity device.
Oh, that's right. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, no, I did play this, yeah. So it's just destroyed all of our weapons. We literally only have 0-point energy gun, gravity gun, and that's it. But it's blue now, as opposed to orange, and we can now actually grab people and fling them like such.
So this is Dr. Freeman. At last. I wish I could say this was a pleasant surprise, but it's neither a surprise nor, as you will surely agree, very pleasant. Well, I am nothing if not pragmatic.
That's it? Okay, ladies and gents, yeah, it looks like we've got a one last chapter to go, because I do remember the game ending in this area. Come on, man! I'm closing out the... anyways, yeah. It's kind of odd how it grabs people, in all honesty. It's not really as fluid as you might think. Anyways, looks like we've got one final chapter to go. Oh, our suit can go up to 200 now. We will most likely finish this game in the next episode, and if not, definitely the episode after that. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. In the last episode, we got this upgrade to the gravity gun, and we can now just grab people and launch them. It's pretty fun, actually. Yeah, even the dudes with the white suits, the upgraded white suits, they just fail. They just die. They can't even do anything. They're just flailing about. You know? It's really fun, actually. I love when games do this, in all honesty, and I completely forgot that it happened in this one. But I really do enjoy when games have a section that just basically makes you God. And let's see if we can do the charge. Oh, yeah, look at that. Wow! Wow, that was one charge. So basically, clicking in the left mouse does the little charge that we've seen before. And then holding the right mouse, obviously, you know, grabs people just like normal. If you think about it, I mean, wouldn't you be able to do this with the normal gravity gun anyways? I mean, we've lifted things that are heavier than a human being, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but yeah. But regardless. Yeah, so we have two modes of shooting, basically, that we could choose from. And I'm not sure which one's better, honestly. They both seem to be pretty good. The right click has more range, obviously, whereas the left click is pretty much an insta-kill.
Well, Dr. Freeman, under other circumstances, I like to think we might have been able to work together in an atmosphere of mutual trust and respect. Certainly, judging from your brief tenure at Black Mesa while I was its administrator, you showed every promise of becoming a valuable and productive contributor to the scientific process. And yet, I'm not sure what spurred you to it. But there is really no place in this enterprise for a rogue physicist.
Yeah, well, dude, sorry to tell you, you're definitely 100% like the bad guy in this game, so yeah, I'm gonna come kill you, or at least I'm gonna try. We will see. I don't remember fully the ending of this game, but I do remember bits and pieces. I don't know where. Yeah, it looks like it's a longer range too. The shot using the left click. Also, I'm not sure what that little bar. I never even noticed the bar on the left. I guess that's our health, right? Because it's 85% out of 100. That seems right. Man, grabbing them with the right click though has a lot of range too. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's the best, but we're just basically God right now, anyways. Because, yeah, both the left and the right click has extreme amounts of range. Although, as you can see, the left click, yeah, it is a little bit shorter than the other ones. Okay, we've got all of these little reactor things, and I'm not sure if we need to get rid of them, or if there's going to be, like, an infinite amount. I guess they're just here so that we can grab them and launch them. Seems like we need to be in this room, but I'm not exactly... Ah, I did not see this path. Okay. And yeah, I've also mentioned that... Oh, wow. Huh. I guess these are just upgraded armor stations because they not only restore armor, but also health. They definitely did not do that before. Yeah, so for this section, you need to grab the... Well, I guess not, but you can grab the balls, the little reactors... in order to launch them at people, but I think we need to do this, or at least do that. There we go. Okay, yeah. So they basically act the same as the special attack for the heavy machine gun. I think one went back in, and that's why I wasn't able to, and that's why the reactor came back up. It also looks like we're more tanky, but that could just be in my mind. Things are getting a little bit hairy now. I thought we were like completely God, but no, we can definitely still die, so we do need to have some level of care in terms of our health. I'm gonna cough once real quick. Dude, we just launched the grenade back.
Partly to blame, of course. My disappointment in Eli Vance and Isaac Kleiner is far greater than my sorrow over your unfortunate choice of career path. In a way, I suppose you could not have done otherwise. Who knows what seeds of iconoclasm they planted when you were young and gullible, but while they certainly share a great part of the responsibility for the recent troubles, it is you alone who have chosen to act with such willful disregard for humanity's future.
Yeah, okay. You keep telling me what you want to tell me, buddy. All it tells me is that you're scared because I'm coming for you. I'm gonna mess you up real good. Yes, we can grab all of those things. I hear some noises. Let's grab one, in fact. We can use the elevator as well, but I think I saw some... I think I saw something over here. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's go ahead and activate whatever this is. Where are they even coming from? Oh, they're coming from the... Okay, I see. I mean, that heals us to full, and it does it quite well. I'm not sure exactly what we need to be doing, but I'm just gonna assume that we're holding off here. Since we hit the switch. We good? I think it's calling up an elevator. I could be wrong, though. I hear the whir of something, but... Ah, there we go. Okay, I thought it was coming from below. Okay, the elevator's here, but before we hop on, let's go ahead and grab some free health. Thank you very much. Okay, and up we go. Yeah, it would have been nice if, like, getting all of these upgrades would have made it so that our flashlight and our sprint didn't use our auxiliary power. Like, all of it just as fast as it did before we got the upgrades, but that's not the case. Okay, I think it wants me to grab these reactors. Oh! Didn't realize they would explode in my face until the very end there. But yeah, since these dudes are out of our range, I'm pretty sure we're going to need to grab these to take down any hostiles. Or maybe not. I like how they die as... they instantly die if any of their brethren come into contact with them. Like, sometimes the Force isn't great enough to kill them, I don't think, but... I'm not going to argue with video game logic. Come here, come here. Achievement progress atomizer. 5 out of 15. Okay, I'm not sure how we get that achievement, but I would assume it's through using these energy balls. Although they're pretty hard to aim for the most part. And if we keep trying to get kills with them, we might just end up dying. I'm not sure if the gravity gun is counting as atomizing them, because it is, I mean, pretty much doing the same sort of thing.
Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You have destroyed so much. What is it exactly that you have created? Can you name even one thing? I thought not.
Hopelessness in yourself, a sense of rebellion, people fighting back. I don't know about our scientist days because I've never played Half-Life 1, but I assume I was integral in creating something, right? At least, maybe something vaguely important, I would imagine. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that atomizer achievement unless we can kill these dudes with the energy ball. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, we have to throw them. Okay, yeah. So we have to throw them into, like, this stuff. We have 10 out of 15. We did, so we actually should be able to get it here in a second. Don't you guys see what's happening? There we go. Achievement unlocked. Atomizer. I guess it's just for these specific pylons here. I mean, yeah, don't you guys see what's happening to your friends? Are you really just going to keep funneling in? I'm basically God at this point. I've got the God gun. The GG, the God gun, not the gravity gun. Anything more to say?
For humanity's survival. And not as we have narrowly defined ourselves, but as something greater than we could ever imagine. Something we can now only begin to glimpse.
Yeah, not gonna happen, my friend. Sorry. Okay, not sure what we're supposed to do here. We don't really have anything that we can utilize except for these things. Which might work. Ooh, a strider. Oh, there's more energy balls. Okay. Let's grab some real quick. This is gonna be tricky. Yeah, we might actually die here. Can't get a good beat on this thing. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Nope, I think that was a mistake. Whoo! That's what I get for getting too cocky. Okay, not sure what we're gonna need to do with the Strider. I don't know if the gravity gun will affect it. Oh. Yeah, we can't get hurt too much here. To run in. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to do that, but we'll try it. Yeah, it looks like I need to use those energy balls in order to kill that thing, but there is really no cover here whatsoever, so my options are very, very limited. We have to, like, not take as much damage as possible during this section here. That was pretty good. And I don't know if launching this at it does anything, so I'm just going to try to... Yeah, there's really nothing for me to do here. There's so many dudes. I'm hitting it, I think, but yeah, there's just not enough time to kill this thing. So I'm not really sure what the game wants me to do. But I'll see you guys in a second when I do it. Okay, there we go, yeah. So I didn't realize, when you're behind these things here, the dudes don't even shoot at you, and it seems like they're invincible to the Striders. I think they're called Striders, I'm not exactly sure, but they're invincible to the fire. So you need to stay behind them and then grab the orbs and then shoot them at the Strider.
Look, Gordon, look at what you are throwing away. Is it worth it?
Look at what? What do you mean, look at what I'm throwing away? There's nothing here. It's just like a really creepy, cold, mechanical layer. I mean, yeah, I think it is worth it to throw it away, in all honesty. Yes, I'm going to have to give a big yes on that one. Okay, some much needed armor and health here. And it looks like it wants me to get in here again, and I'm not seeing really a way around that, so let's hop in. Hopefully it doesn't take us to our death. Oh, hi! Hey, Joe. Yeah, yet again, I have to remind you, I would never, ever, ever do this. I don't care what was on the line. This is... Oh, God, this is creepy. There's nothing I can do, so if that red line activates somehow... Okay, it took pictures of us. I think that was overall a bad thing, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, we have no use of our gravity gun or any controls whatsoever at this point in time. Looks like it's matrixing us, like recognizing we're not right and then removing us somehow. Some decent cable management. We have not fought those things yet, have we? That's interesting. I wonder if that's supposed to be a sign of what's to come, because I think it's very rare that a game would show something like that, but not actually have it be used in the gameplay whatsoever. So that is quite unorthodox. Looks like we might be going all the way to the top, which would be my literal worst nightmare. I would hate this more than like anything ever. I have such an intense fear of heights. Like, if I were in this situation right now, I would be, oh God, I would be freaking out. My anxious mind would be telling me that even though this thing has probably done this many times, the bolts on the top are going to start to loosen. I'm going to start to fall to my death. Yeah, I guess that's what you call an intrusive thought. And it's quite awful because the only time it's really that terrible for me to deal with is in terms of heights. Like, God, dealing with heights is just the worst. Dark energy. Well, that's not good.
I'll take him from here. Don't struggle. It's no use. Until you're where he wants you, there's nothing you can do. I'm sorry, Gordon.
Okay, I'm not moving. It's moving my character automatically. Oh, that's because we're still in the little thingamajig, and I guess we're being rolled.
Inhabited by vast meteorological intelligences. Worlds stretched thin across the membranes where the dimensions intersect. Impossible to describe with our limited vocabulary.
What I've seen is also beyond words, Breen. Genocide. Indescribable evil. Good God.
Well, if it isn't Gordon Freeman at last. What's this? I'll put it over there. You have my gratitude, Doctor. First you lead me straight to the doorstep of my oldest friend, and then you deliver yourself? If I'd known you were going to come straight up to my office, I wouldn't have bothered hunting you in the first place. Having both of you in my keeping ensures I can dictate the terms of any bargain I care to make with the Combine.
Dr. Breen. Wallace.
Yes, Judith, what is it?
The bargain we should be making is for Eli's life so he can continue his research.
Thanks to you, we have everything we need in that regard. You're more than qualified to finish his research yourself. What neither you nor I can do is convince that rabble in the streets to give up their senseless struggle. Yet Eli refuses to speak the words that would save them all.
Save them? For what?
Eli, if you won't do the right thing for the good of all people, maybe you'll do it for one of them.
Alyx, honey.
Dad. Gordon?
God damn you, Breen, you let her go.
That's all up to you, my old friend. Will you let your stubborn short-sightedness doom the entire species, or will you give your child the chance her mother never had?
How dare you even mention her?
Alyx, my dear, you have your mother's eyes, but your father's stubborn nature.
You haven't seen a bit of it yet.
Really? Well, let's see how well it serves you on the far side of a Combine portal.
Go ahead, Breen. If that's the worst you can do, send us both through your portal.
Oh, it's hardly the worst. But you might find that hard to believe once you get there.
It isn't necessary.
I agree. It's a total waste. Fortunately, the Resistance has shown it is willing to accept a new leader. And this one has proven to be a fine pawn for those who control him.
No!
Don't listen to him, Gordon.
How about it, Dr. Freeman? Did you realize your contract was open to the highest bidder?
Gordon would never make any kind of deal with you.
I understand if you don't wish to discuss this in front of your friends. I'll send them on their way, and then we can talk openly.
Don't struggle, honey.
Dad, I'm so sorry.
Alyx.
She just grabbed something from her pocket, yeah.
Judith, what do you think you're doing?
We're doing what I could never do alone. We're stopping you.
Yes.
Guards, get in here! They know you betrayed them. They'll turn on you. Judith, Dr. Mossman, please!
I'm sorry, Wallace. You're all out of time. Don't...
Hurry! Dad, hang on.
You fool!
Watch out, he's gonna...
No!
Don't worry about me, honey.
There's no time, Alyx. He's on his way to the portal. You'll need this.
Dr. Mossman, Judith, look after my father.
Don't you worry.
Dad, I'm not saying goodbye.
Never.
Come on, Gordon. Let's go.
That's my girl.
Okay, let's do it. We've got literally nothing except for our bare fists.
We haven't known each other very long, but I know you didn't have to do this. I had to rescue my father, but you... Well, thanks for coming after me.
It's me you should be concerned.
Hey, listen.
I can still deliver.
That's him.
But not without your help. The portal destination is untenable. Surely you can set the relay elsewhere. There's no way I can survive in that environment. A host body must be joking. I can't possibly.
There he is.
Oh, all right. Damn it, if that's what it takes. Just hurry. He's right behind me. Oh, shit.
Damn it! Not again!
What do we do, Alyx?
Gravity gun. He doesn't have a clue, does he?
About what?
Where he's going. Oh my god. This is the Citadel's dark fusion reactor. It powers their tunneling entanglement device. We'll never have a chance like this again. We've got to stop Dr. Breen. I can't shut it down. Looks like he's turned over control to the other side. You'll have to go into the core and do what you can. Get in the elevator and I'll let you in.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to stop here. Thank you so much for watching. Something tells me the finale might be in the next episode. We shall see. Also, it doesn't make any sense because, I mean, you'd think this place would have security, right? So he would see what this gravity gun could do. I don't think he would just drop it. That seems incredibly silly. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. We might be finishing up Half-Life 2 in the next episode. I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Half-Life 2. We might be able to finish it in this episode, so let's go ahead and jump right back into it. We need to shut off, like, the core reactor.
Get in the elevator and I'll let you in.
Okay, she said don't forget to recharge our suit. Don't worry, I already did that.
Do your worst, Gordon. But be careful.
Don't worry, I've got a big old gun that can, like, grab people and launch them, and really has very little restrictions anymore. Okay, yeah, all of this is... I know I sound like a broken record over and over in this Let's Play. I know. Trust me, I know.
Dr. Breen, there he is.
I don't remember this at all.
You really shouldn't be out there. At the moment of synapse, as I teleport, this chamber will be bathed in deadly particles that have yet to be named by human science. Perhaps when I have the leisure to do the work myself, I'll name one of them after you. That way you won't be completely forgotten.
That'd be nice, actually.
When the singularity collapses, I will be far away from you, in another universe, as a matter of fact. You, on the other hand, will be destroyed in every way it is possible to be destroyed, and even in some which are essentially impossible.
Oh no, Combine soldiers. Where did they come from?
Okay, well, I'm really not sure where we need to go. This thing to my right is moving up and down, but I can't really interact with it whatsoever. Is there anything else moving? There's this thing. We can't really jump over there, I don't think. Oh, we need to... Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Alright, so we've got these Combine soldiers that we really need to watch out for. There's also all of these little... Wait, do we literally just... No, looks like that's not working. Okay, these dudes die fairly quickly. Oh, we need to get rid of all these, I see.
I don't know what you can possibly hope to achieve apart from your own annihilation.
Yeah, I haven't listened to him yet. Why would I start listening to him now? Okay. I'm not sure if we have like a limited health pool, so we have to be really careful here.
Great. Oh no, Green started his ascent. Hurry, Gordon, before he escapes.
I'm trying, lady. Okay, we got 3 minutes to singularity. We're just gonna keep following this. If we can see a spot, there we go. Oh my god, controls are so floaty. Let's move around here. Oh, wrong way. No, oh, we need to go up there. That's okay. They can't get me if I crouch. And up we go.
That was pointless, Dr. Freeman.
Go, Gordon.
There's like this little tiny delay on this gun that I really don't like. It's with the base gun as well.
Are you still with us, Dr. Freeman?
No.
Not for much longer, I think. If only you had harnessed your boundless energy for a useful purpose.
Okay, what are we doing here? Do we destroy it with this? Yeah, looks like that's what we want to do.
I hope you said your farewells. Go back, Freeman. I've no idea what you're doing.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep launching them. Stop grabbing the metal scraps!
Citadel, think, man. Think of the people below. No!
Achievement unlocked. Singularity collapse.
Yeah! You did it! Come on, Gordon. We've got to get out of here. Maybe we still have...
Now this is what I remember right here. This is what I remember.
Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived. You've done a great deal in a small time span. You've done so well, in fact, that I've received some interesting offers for your services. Ordinarily, I wouldn't contemplate them, but these are extraordinary times. Rather than offer you the illusion of free choice, I will take the liberty of choosing for you, if and when your time comes round again. I do apologize for what must seem to you an arbitrary imposition, Dr. Freeman. I trust it will all make sense to you in the course of... well, I'm really not at liberty to say. In the meantime, this is where I get off.
And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Half-Life 2 completed. The biggest thing that I get from this game and completing this game is that, man, it must have been absolutely revolutionary at the time that it came out. Didn't play it until years after the orange box had already come out for Xbox 360. And that's when I jumped into Portal and Half-Life 2 and Episode 2 and 3, right? Episode 1 or Episode 2? I always forget how they did it. But anyways, that's when I jumped into Half-Life. And yeah, now that I've grown up a bit, now that I consider myself pretty apt at recognizing good qualities in games, this game definitely must have had a ton at the time. And it still does. I mean, it holds up. Definitely holds up. It holds up better than a lot of games, honestly, that I'm going back to now and playing in a little sort of nostalgia period. Not even nostalgia because I never really played them, but for instance, I've played God of War 1, going back to the original God of War, and man, is it just really repetitive. You know, going back, never playing it before, going back to it, it's really repetitive. So, but this game held up much better. Like, this game was truly a good game, and it definitely holds up. I want to take a look at the voices here to see if I recognize any of these. I don't recognize any of those, but some of the voices sounded familiar, which is why I wanted to take a look at them. Okay, yeah, usually during a credit sequence, I like to give a little review on the game. You guys know me. By this point, you know my thoughts. I really liked it. I would rate this game... I don't really know. It's not about the rating. It's not about the rating. It's talking about how I feel about it. And I didn't really think about a rating, so I don't want to throw an arbitrary number out there. Really good game, though. Yeah, this definitely holds up, and anybody should play it if you haven't already. I mean, I'm surprised at how much it held up. And I told you guys, I remember the first instance I had with this game was when I got a demo disc for it in an official Xbox magazine, and I was too scared to play it because it was during Ravenholm, and I was just like, I'm too scared to play this game. It's so scary with all the zombies. But very fun and very cool, and must have just introduced so many different ideas in terms of game design with the physics-based puzzles and the gravity gun. And yeah, the only thing I don't like is the dialogue is somewhat cheesy.
Lamar! Blast that little... Where did she get to?
And there we are. Yeah, the dialogue's somewhat cheesy, but that's not a big... I don't really like the character of Alyx. I think that she's got such cliche dialogue, and it really doesn't offer much. But you got to keep in mind the time frame of when this game came out as well. Nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for Half-Life 2. Yeah, thank you so much for watching this series. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. It was much longer than I thought. I thought we were going to finish it in like 20 episodes, if that, but the game was much longer than I had remembered. I do remember the ending there, but I just don't remember so much that came before it. It's very odd to me. But nevertheless, thank you for watching, and I will see you guys in whatever we do next. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV. If you want to see more from me, you can check out the Patreon. It's literally $1, and there's a bunch of bonus streams and series over there. Also, check out these videos. And finally, if you want to get early videos, you can become a member by clicking join under the video, also in the description. Supports the channel, and you get a bunch of perks. Thanks for watching, and now I'm going to chill awkwardly while the rest of this outro plays out. How was your day?